You're probably thinking to yourself, geez, Kismet, are you actually back after that incredibly long stream you did last night? Yes, I am. I'm back and ready to go, everybody. Holy mackerel, have we been having so much fun playing some Planet Crafter. Sorry about my schedule is all messed up, but they're working on my house and, everything's up in the air for the next couple weeks. So who knows what's going on. I was doing really good, too. I was hitting every single stream for the longest time. But such is life, everybody. The best laid plans, you know how it goes. Things go off the rails very, very easily. I'm rocking my Twitch shirt today, my Twitch partner shirt. Very proud of that. We're going to get into it. We're going to play some Planet Crafter tonight. We'll have a bit of stream avatars. Not going to do any battles today. We're missing out on a bunch of battles, too. We should be doing that as well. I might have to go battle mode next week to get kind of make up for some of those battles. Maybe. We'll see. But we are definitely going to get into some Planet Crafter. Right now, I got it actually running. As you can see over here, it's running some of that oxygen and pressure right now that we need. Now, we actually only have 3 more things to unlock in the game, but that doesn't mean the game is over. We have to actually get it to a point where we've terraformed the planet itself. So we got to get that going on. Now, I don't know what the winning condition is. How do you know when you won? That is the question, right? This game right here is really, really good. It's a kind of a combination between Subnautica. I keep switching those. Subnautica meets No Man's Sky meets Surviving Mars. Kind of more like Subnautica and Surviving Mars, kind of combined, where you have the awesomeness of going around and collecting and getting upgrades and doing all that kind of fun stuff like Subnautica. But you also have the fun of trying to terraform the planet and do all that kind of cool stuff like Surviving Mars. Makes me want to play those games as well. And I actually did install both of them on my machine before I actually started playing Planet Crafter. But I've been having so much fun. I literally was going to play for about an hour or so on Tuesday and just kind of show it off. A couple hours each night and then maybe play something else. So I started playing it and nope. I knew right away that this was my jam. This is my type of game. I highly suggested to everybody, this is a learn to play. So remember, you can backseat game all you want. Let me know what's up. And apparently, they're having massive success. A lot of positive reviews on there. Make sure to go show them some love on Steam and give them those positive reviews if you enjoy the game. There's a demo up there, so if you want to just play the demo and get a little gist of the game. I knew about 5 minutes in, I knew, okay, yep, nope, gonna play a bunch of this. So I was gonna play for just a few hours. I played for 8 hours on the first day. Then we played it like 9 or 10 hours on the second day. I don't even remember. A long time. And then last night we played for like, second day was 14 hours. Yeah, yesterday. It was like 14 hours that we played the game for. It was a lot of time. Oh, I got to get myself some water here as well. Oh, where's my water? Where's my water? Way back over here. As well. Now let's go ahead and say hello to the chat, and then we'll get back into it. Now today we want to double up on all of our stuff. We've got the large miner now, so we can mine out even more materials, and we're going to try to replace all of our current miners with the bigger miners. We're going to probably quad mine the blue stuff, which is the stuff we're always looking for, the osmium or whatever it's called. We're going to mine the heck out of that. We're going to mine the heck out of some uranium and then other materials as well. So we just have a huge backlog of all of that stuff. Now, one thing that I wonder, everybody, in this game is do you still need to work on your pressure and heat and all of that stuff once you've kind of unlocked everything in that particular line? Do you still need to work on that? Now, I know I need to still keep working on my oxygen because that's stuff I need to unlock. I still need to work on my terraforming because there's, to get the actual fusion core is like way up there. It's like 350 or something. So I'm kind of thinking we need to put down some more seed spreaders and do a bunch of that stuff, especially get our tree spreaders cranked up. And right now, you can kind of see it here on the thing, but we'll get into it here in a second. We finished the trees progression, and now we're working on insects, which is 0.05 right now. That's the next stage we're kind of working on. So, now remember, this is early access, so they're still working on it. I did see a post by them on Twitter that said, hey, thanks everybody for the feedback, and thanks everybody for all the kind words and all of that about how great people are enjoying the game. Now remember, again, it's early access. They're still working on it, but I think it has all the fun and magic of something like Subnautica and other games like that. So, I feel like it's going to be an absolute hit. I feel like they're going to really add even more and more cool stuff, and before you know it, we have a really next level wonderful game, because you always try to put the fun in first That's the most important part, and they've already done that. So all the other stuff is just icing on the cake, everybody, I think. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat. We got Sita, yo, back again. Yes, here I am. I am dedicated to playing some games and hanging out on stream, bringing a little joy and happiness into the world, because that's what I do. My awesome mod, Riverdog, bringing in the hype. In the chat, he's going to be watching the chat for us tonight. Everybody, make sure to show him lots of love. Follow those chat rules, make his job nice and easy. As well, my mods are the heroes behind the stream, everybody. They're always backing me up, and I appreciate them. I am Death coming in, showing some love as well. Best laid plans get destroyed by zombies. That's what they say. That's true. That's when you're playing 7 Days to Die, though. I never got Subnautica. Is it worth the money? Oh my God, I am Death. You've never played Subnautica? That's what someone said to me. When I hadn't played it too. I just had that flashback. Someone said that to me as well. They said, you never played Subnautica? Oh my God, that game is awesome. It is amazing. It is a absolute go buy and play. It is really, really good. I might play it again after we finish this one. I might go play another playthrough of Subnautica. I got it installed right now. I've never actually finished the original Subnautica, but I did finish the second. There's two Subnauticas, by the way. There's Subnautica and there's Subnautica Below Zero. Subnautica Below Zero, awesome. I actually finished that live on stream and didn't even realize it. It was so fun. We were so involved in it. Just like this game, we were playing it for so many hours that all of a sudden, boom, I was done with the game. I finished it. I was like, oh, wow, I haven't finished a game in a long time on stream. Because I play games like 7 Days to Die and other games like that you can go on forever as long as you absolutely want to go on. So, as well. I was also watching a cool video. Do you guys see that video on Ashes of Creation, their character creator? The funny thing is I'm the type of person that that gets in the game and then I'll spend like 2 hours on the character creator, just trying to get my character just right. So I saw there's like a bazillion options that remind me very much of Fallout 4 and how you can go in and sculpt out your own individual character. Very, very cool. You dreamt about this game today? Me too, Big Mike. I was thinking about all the things I need to do. I need to get in there. See, that's how they know they got you. When you're thinking about it, when you're not even in game. That's how you know it's a great game. And I say, we get to it. Let's go. Thinking of all the things I want to get done. Now we're at 753 oxygen. The only thing we have to unlock here is our terraforming, which is our tree spreader up here, up there, and then our tree spreader down here. Now we have a higher chance, I think, of getting this one, because this one's 79 and we're at 3. That's going to be I don't know how to make this go faster. I would imagine we need to put a bunch of grass spreaders and things like that. But grass spreaders typically help with the biomass, right? And that's what we want to probably get up is our biomass. So this goes up. This is 3.55 right now. Did it go up at all? I don't know. And we also want to get our oxygen up. Now, our oxygen is something that looks like it'll just keep running and eventually get there. We've also unlocked our ore tier 2. I wish I'd known about those pressure rockets. I would have been firing those off. I didn't realize it boosted by 1,000% into pressure and heat. That's how we got the heat one unlocked so much, because I was launching them to get more uranium. And then that's how we got to the nuclear fission generator. And man, we have a crazy ton of power. We got 1493 left over. So here's my base. We'll give it a quick tour. Let's go out here. And as you can see, I have been working very diligently. I really want to play another playthrough of this too in the future as well. Once they add a bunch more stuff to it, we'll come back and do it. Now look at these beautiful green rolling hills and all of this. Now this used to be a desolate, dead planet. What we did is we came in and we used our heat and our pressure, and then of course our oxygen, like our seed spreaders over here, to release more oxygen and release the pressure, or build up basically an atmosphere, and then also heat up the planet so that we could build an environment like you see here, a utopia for colonization, as you can see. Now, off over there, there's a big old desert, but there is water and stuff over there, so I kind of feel like I want to go that way and start spreading seeds as far as the eye can see, everywhere and anywhere, to try to get this going. Now, it used to look like this. You can see it right over here, like a little barren, sandy wasteland like this. Oh, and there's a microchip right there. There's where that microchip went. Remember when someone told me I dropped a microchip a long time ago? It was right there. All right, and so you can see it's starting to encroach in here on the grass. We've also basically converted the sky into blue. Then we added clouds, we added rain, and then it started doing lakes, and now we're getting a whole bunch of plants and flowers starting to grow. We're trying to help it out with our little seed spreaders here, which are basically helping us out. Now you can see that it gives you, well, that was, how did it get so big? Yeah, oh, I like it when it's big like that. Down there, you can see it's spreading 108 oxygen. It's taking 13 energy. It's adding biomass, and it's at 100% growth right now. So it's basically every second is adding 108 to the oxygen. That's the little smaller ones. Then we have the bigger ones here, the tier 3 ones. Those ones are adding 1.3 ppt, which is like 1,000 oxygen to it. And right now it's 100% growth. Biomass is plus 33 per second, roughly, and using 38 energy. So these right here actually have plants in them. And then they also have a multiplier based on its the amount that you're going to do. So say you have one that you're going to do like right here, and say it gives 325. But if you add that 400% multiplier, well, guess what? Now it's going to do 4 times the amount. So basically about 1,000 or more in this case. This one is doing 1.3 because it's also getting boosted because I'm shooting rockets up in the atmosphere to try to both bring down materials like uranium, things like that, but also to boost my pressure and all of those things so I can terraform the planet. Now, this is my primary base. Now, we've got a couple things out here we can go ahead and take a look at. We've got our gas extractor. This is kind of a later game thing. We just unlocked this. We got our methane cartridges that is collecting that we need to use in our production. We've got a miner here that we're going to be oh, we need some oxygen. Uh-oh, hold on. We got to watch out for our oxygen because we have not converted the planet yet. So we got to make sure that we go in here and use basically our kind of like oxygenator in there. And you can see here we've got another gas extractor. And then today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be replacing, like I said. And these, food level critical, I got hit. Get some food. Hold on, meteor storm, everybody. We're going to dive right into it. Let's get them beans. Okay, got hit by a meteor. Confirmed you can actually die from getting hit by a meteor, so watch out for that. I'll get those back in there. So these are all plants that you can plant in there and utilize. We have a bunch of stuff going. Kind of a bad example right now as we're getting bombarded by tons and tons of meteors. Holy moly, these meteor storms are getting way more intense. Yikes. Mama. All right, tons of meteor storms. What those meteor storms do is they come down and they drop a bunch of resources that you can pick up. I'm not really worried about picking up the resources right now. I want it to automatically pick up the resources. All right, back to it. Right over here, as you can see, it's now a beautiful day after that insane storm. In here, we've got this picking up a bunch of various resources for us as well. And this is my base. We've got basically a biolab over here. We've got like another biolab over here, which is doing trees, which of course helps us with our oxygen and stuff. On this side, we've got some giant nuclear power going on over here. You can see I've got a good amount of them. We've got 5 of those going, right? Or 6. I have 6 of those going as well. Now, these are heaters. These are heating up the atmosphere right here. And then these are pressure mines that are basically releasing pressure into the atmosphere to build up a more suitable terraforming. Up here on the top, we've got our solar panels that are also adding us some power. And we have got our satellite there that we can basically see the map with. And you can see we've got some smaller pressure ones out here as well. Now, in my base, and this is also a rocket launch pad, you can build a rocket and launch it up, and it causes meteors to come down or seed the planet with all sorts of stuff. We'll get into all of that. Now, what is the whole purpose of this game? Well, the purpose of this game is to terraform the planet. You have a whole bunch of terraforming stages. Like currently, I'm in the tree stage where we got the trees going. And now we're in the next stage, which is the insect stage. We're trying to get those going. We're at 0.07. What we do is we try to get our oxygen, heat, and pressure going. And then eventually, once you get it to a certain point, you can start working on your biomass as well. And then these things, over time, unlock stuff. So your terraformation will unlock items as you go. So as we kind of back up here, we start off, getting our low-level backpack, and we get better backpacks and solar panels and advanced crafting stations and all sorts of cool stuff. And right now, we're in our kind of final 3 things that we need. We need our oxygen to get to 7.5. Right now, it's at 8, so it's got a ways to go. And then our heat's already done and our pressure is already done. But we need to go ahead and get our ore extractors going. And we want to kind of triple up on our ore extractors. So we're going to start with that first. So we're going to go look over here. We need osmium in here. Now, I don't really think I need any of this other stuff for pressure and whatnot. I think we're good on that. At least on the big ones. We could probably take those out. And reutilize those resources. Hold on, we need to get over here. We need to go ahead and drop off some of this loot, because holy mackerel, we got a ton of it. All right, we're going to drop off all this loot over here, and we're going to sort loot. Now, one of the things that we do in these type of games, you do a lot of loot sorting, where you're putting stuff where you can find it later on. In this case, my osmodium right there. I've got a bunch of these methane containers. We're going to put that not there, over here with our algae. There we go. It was a mining speed microchip. That's where that mining speed went. I had it on the other thing over there. All right, well, we could use our recycler thing. Where's our recycler thing at? Did I take it up or did I leave it? I think I took it up because it was always in my way. No, right here. Okay, here we go. Let's actually try our recycler thing here. Okay, mining chip. Hit the button. Oh, yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. It just gives you back your resources on the other end, Now, we also got a bunch of eggplants and things like that. Let's just go ahead and put these eggplants over here. And again, this game has really fantastic progression. I really like it. I definitely, need some work still. It's in early access. They're still kind of working away on it. So make sure to go ahead and check it out. You can check it out on Steam. There is a demo. If you want to just try out the demo, see if it's your jam. I knew 5 minutes in, this was my jam, everybody. This is my thing right here. I love playing these type of games. Again, gives me that satisfactory or that Subnautica vibe up in here. Let's get these eggplant seeds out of there. We got to work on our food here too. Our food and water getting a little iffy there. Okay, now we've got a bunch of food and whatnot growing over here. We need to go ahead and snatch a bunch of this up. Like this, and we just kind of get all these out of here, and then I also want to replace all of these as well. Then what we do is we put the seeds back in again. We're going to go ahead and do some eggplant in there, and then back over here some more squash seeds, so that we'll have a bunch of squash and a bunch of eggplants that we can use. And then over here, more eggplants, and the eggplants are for fertilizer. And that's what we'll kind of burn those up on here in a bit. We got lots to do. I love a game where you have lots to do, everybody. That's one of my favorite things in a game, where you're always thinking, okay, I got to do this, and I got to do that, and I got all this stuff to do, and I can do this, that, and the other thing. I absolutely love that. So let's get over there. Let's go ahead and take our water out of there. We've been using up all of our water, but don't worry, we got all this stuff lined up. So let's start with first things first. Let's go out here, get all of these resources out of there so that can keep on going. Now, one of my favorite features of the game, even No Man's Sky doesn't have this, is you can actually sort stuff with a little button there like that. Isn't that nice? You can sort that out, put that stuff together so it's easier to kind of click and put it away where it goes like this. And we're going to try to fill all this stuff back up again with our various resources, because we've been burning up resources here. All right, there we go. So that's kind of thing number one there, is to get our mining and our stuff there. Now, way off over here, we have some tree growers. You can see it's growing some trees there. which is really cool over that way as well. We've got this, which is purifying the lake water, which we're using as well. Once the lake water is going down. No, it's not. Okay. So we purify that lake water. Now we're going to go underwater. Now this water actually was not here. It actually built up as we kept terraforming the planet. It actually started to fill up with water. So it had a little bit of water and it got more and more and more. So probably a good idea not to build your base way down here in the valley. We actually landed right over there. You can kind of see it in the center of the screen. So you definitely want to build your base up a higher location so it doesn't get filled in. I'm sure a lot of people have done that. I know some people have come in the chat and said, Kismet, yeah, that's exactly what I did. I built it too far down in there. That happens. It totally does. All right, did we put our thing in here? We did. All right, tree spreader. Why are you not spreading trees? Oh, it is right there. Okay. So what this is doing, and this is growing trees in this area, right around there. We got some growing over here, and that's kind of helping our oxygen. And so now we've grabbed our water and our algae that we need. So we can go ahead and look at all this water. Wow, okay. And then we'll just grab our algae out, go to algae and put that all in there, and there we go. So we collected our food, we went and collected our water, our algae, our resources that we need, like our methane cartridges, so it's gathering gas from the atmosphere. Then also we grabbed a bunch of materials like iron and things of that nature. Now over here we also are collecting bark, right? So it's growing trees and collecting that bark from those trees. And so we want to put that back over here for our crafting. We're going to do later. Now we have all these kind of errands to do before we get into the converting of our mining. Now, way over here in this little shiny area is our aluminum miners, and they are collecting a bunch of miners. Now, there's also a bunch of stuff to explore and collect in various shipwrecks as well. And we will eventually get back to those. Let's get the aluminum. There we go. And so we basically just run over there, grab a bunch of loot, and then we just bring it back to our central base. Now, luckily, I was smart enough, thanks to the chat, to move my base up out of there, and I built it actually originally down there, and then I built it way up there in the corner, but it was too far away. Then I built one over here, but it was kind of too far down that way, so I decided to build it up here on stilts just in case this did fill in with water, and luckily did not. So, but it is nice having my base up anyway, just in case. Just in case a monsoon season or something like that comes in. I don't know. Right now, again, remember, this is in early access, so they're still working away on it. But looking very, very promising. I highly recommend, if you like Subnautica, if you like these type of survival games, this may be your jam. So feel free to check it out big time. And let's have some water. There we go. I got to get all your survival stuff squared away. Right over here. There we go. And more cobalt in there. Very nice. All right. Now, I also have a jetpack, which is how I move a little bit faster. When you see me go real fast like that, that's my jetpack. I got a nice level 3 jetpack. Allows me to go pretty fast from A to Z. So I can just zip back over. Grab that and grab this. Nice. Now we've also got a bunch of resources laying around somewhere that we have to hunt down. I think I do. Did I pick up all those resources that were laying around? I don't remember. Okay, more iron. Oh, iron is full. Okay, and silicon. Oopsie. Nope, I didn't go in there either. This goes in here. There we go. Now I have a bunch of overflow boxes over here as well that I kind of keep some materials in. As you can see, we might better organize these later on. But as you can see, lots and lots of resources over there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and run over this way. So we checked our algae, we got our water, we went and got our aluminum, over there. And now we're going to go check on the thing that we most need, that we just added. And that is our highest in material, which is called osmium. We're going to go get some of that. We've also got some sulfur out here. Now we want to replace all these level 1 miners with level 2s. But I have already put 2 level 2s out here. By the way, your power works no matter where you are in the world. You don't have to run wires or anything like that. So you can just put your miners way up over here like this. And then look at this. Oh, that's good stuff. Then I like to go in, sort it, and then take the most... sort it. And then take the most important stuff out. Like this stuff. And then we'll come back and get all the rest of that. Now, you do have a limitation of oxygen, food, and, of course, water. So watch out if you go too far. You want to make sure you can make it back. I find once you get to the jetpack, it really speeds you up from here to there. There's no vehicles or anything like that, though that would be totally cool if you had a little rover you could buzz around with and pick up all of these materials. But I find the jetpack's not too bad. You can see we can fly back fairly easy back to my base, and I feel like this is the perfect spot to kind of put my base. And you see I'm putting all these grass spreaders out here. We need a bunch more of those. But before we can get into all of that, we need to kind of stock up on... oh, that is awesome. Look at all that osmium in there now. Yes, we need to stock up on all of our materials as well. And cobalt, more of that in there. More magnesium. And more silicon. Now, at any time, by the way, we could add more to the base, make the base bigger and bigger. Which eventually I will, just because I'm going to need more and more resources to stock up on those resources so that I can build bigger and more things at a larger scale. And that's what you do a lot in these type of games. You're just getting larger and larger scale on what you're doing. Again, meanwhile, while we're doing this, by the way, all of our stuff is still running here, right? It's just collecting oxygen, or the oxygen's going up. It's putting more oxygen in the atmosphere. It's adjusting the pressure. The biomass is going up, and then a little bit of heat there. And we're 0.10 in insects. So all of that stuff still progresses while you're doing other things. And that's good. Let's run back over here and grab this. Now, again, my goal today is to try to replace all of the current miners with the level 2s so they can collect more of each material. And we'll try to put 2 of each type in there. Now, the first thing I need, though, is I need all of this stuff that I'm collecting right now. I need the blue stuff, osmium, to make the bigger miners. And then also I'm going to work on my iridium next. So you want to kind of work in order of the thing that makes you have more of the thing, right? And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get more of this going on. I think I might do 4 of these as well. We'll see how it works out. But first, what we want to do is we want to kind of basically clear out all of our stuff so we have a lot of things running at the same time. So you want to multitask as much as possible. And to multitask, what you want to do is keep your miners cleared out so that they don't fill up and stop producing resources, right? You want it to continuously collect you resources so that you can then not have to go collect it manually by picking it up off the ground, though you could just as easily do that. There's a whole bunch of, you can see it laying around here. There's some titanium there and whatnot just laying around on the ground that we used in the very beginning to get our base basically started. And back in here we go, and you can see we've got a little bit more osmodium here. Very nice. A lot more iron, so let's just go ahead and put back in more locker storages here. I feel like we're going to have a lot of resources here. So we might as well burn up some of this stuff. We have plenty of room. Now these ones back here, you don't see. I see. I don't bother to label those, but I do go kind of through a cycle of filling up my primary ones and then using them up and filling them up and using them up, that kind of thing. Just to try to make them more convenient for me to find. I'm watching my food and water down there. So we've cleared our first one. Now we actually have 2 more sets of 2. We have our sulfur that we're going to work on next. I usually work from the furthest away and then to the closest because that just makes it go faster, I feel. And then here we are in our sulfur. And we'll grab all that out of there. All that out of there. Put that back. Grab this. That's not getting much sulfur because all that other stuff is in there blocking it, and I'd already pulled out a bunch of sulfur before. So we'll keep going. And we need a little bit of everything and a lot of bit of some things. A lot of these lower level resources we're going to use as super alloy. We're going to convert a lot of this stuff and merge a lot of this stuff together. All right, I love the sorting feature. The sorting feature is awesome because that really makes it really easy. I can just click in the same spot and then it just kind of fills that back up again like this very nicely. And then magnesium here. And then cobalt's already full. And then sulfur. Where'd our sulfur go? Oh, we put our sulfur over here. That's right. Oh, I can't go through there. Right here. And again, I feel like I'm going to fix all this up later on. And we'll just start with the one at the end now and just kind of randomly put that in there. I feel like it's not worth the time to micro-organize anything beyond the first box. The reason why is I'm going to take all that excess resources and basically just burn that up so I don't have to micromanage it. The more you have to micromanage stuff, the more stuff you have to constantly move around and organize, the more of that it takes your time. So we don't want to burn a lot of time doing that. Our time is our most valuable asset. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Going great. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you. We're having some fun playing some Planet Crafter here. We are collecting a crazy ton of material. Now, see how this one sits pretty oddly here? I'm going to go ahead and actually take that one out just so I can kind of line those up a bit better. So when I'm coming over here to collect them, they hopefully won't be as awkward. Yes, they do not snap that way. How about over here? There we go. All right. Now it's not going to be as awkward when I come to pick those up. And let's see if we've got anything else. Nothing there. And nothing there. See, I can just cross across the platform now. All right. Back over here. Now, right down here, I got a little base just in case, right? We can go inside there. We can do our oxygen. Also in here, I've got a little extra food, whatnot in there just in case. But I'll probably be fine. Famous last words. And then we're going to grab all this so this iridium can start going. And this will be the next one that we kind of fix up, is our iridium. Let's get all that out of there first. Fix that up here in a bit. Now, really, the only thing that really can kill you in here is the lack of this stuff down here. Your health goes down too low. You lose... you don't drink your water, which I've died a few times because I just got distracted. And then, of course, you run out of oxygen. All those things will kill you eventually. So as you can see, I'm going to get all of those back up again. And then we'll go ahead and fill up all of our various boxes here. So for over this way, I always want to go through that little spot there. Got to move that over just a little bit because it's blocking our stuff. And then we'll go... back over here, fill those back in again. Magnesium. All right, we're good there. So all of those are now full except for titanium. How's our iron? All that stuff's full. All right, cool. And so again, we'll just throw that in there. And then just a lot of back and forth right now. And we'll get into the terraforming and do all that stuff. Yesterday, we went and we grabbed all the resources that we found all around the world, and we brought it back to our primary base. So it allowed us to do all this stuff that we've been doing. And that really helps a lot when you consolidate all of these resources in a single place. This way, you don't have to run way over there and way over here to get all the stuff that you're looking for. You can very easily find it at your primary base. Basically, just like ferreting it back to your base. Always a smart idea. Okay, now we got all that done. More titanium. There we go. And anything else? I think we got cobalt, magnesium, silicon's full, aluminum. We definitely need a bunch of that as well. And we can go ahead and put our iridium. Oh, that's full too. All right, well, we got a second actual box for that over here as well to be used with our bio lab over here, which we'll get into that later on. Let's see. We just got some overflow. That one's about full. There we go. Okay. Now, what we want to do is figure out how to make some more of these big miners. What we need is we need a lot of superalloy and iridium rods and things like that. Now, out here, I have made some of these really big drills, and those have the superalloy. Now, I don't really need the drills because I don't need to unlock anything anymore. So now I can go ahead, and I assume I can just take these things out. At least I'm going to take them out for right now so that I can use the materials for our actual drills. And again, you got to watch out that you don't hit that outer part. And then we need some iridium rods. Now, iridium rods also come from this, so we can try to take one of these out and then get that. And then there we go. We've now got a really nice extractor. And so we're basically just decommissioning some of the stuff that we don't need, and we are putting it in here. Now, the cool advantage of what we're doing is that we are going to up our production of extraction, meaning that we can always go back and replace those later on after we basically extract all of our stuff. Now, I may not need to go this far in. I just dawned on me. I might be able to do this right here on the edge, and thus don't need to run that far in there. So let's see at what point that we can do this without having to actually run all the way in there. So we'll do that, and we'll see what it's... Yes, so we could just put it right there, which is literally within eye shot of that. So let's go over here, and let's decommission these ones over here. We probably need to grab some ore out of there. Here we go. I don't like to have extra stuff. Using up my power, so I'll decommission stuff as I add more stuff. Oh, not enough room. Not enough room. So we need one more iridium rod. Sometimes this gets a little stormy around here, and we're trying to get it to, of course, build up that oxygen big time. Okay, so we need to drop off what? Some of these superalloy. Too many superalloy on us right now. We need another iridium rod, so we probably want to take out another one of these little pressure dealies. There we go. And then we should have enough. No. Heater is what we want to take out, actually. Oh, and then, see, I had too much stuff on me there. Back in here we go. And let's put some of this back in here for right now. Go pick up that stuff. And super alloy down there. Nothing else kind of rolled away. Nope. All right, that's looking good. Okie dokie. And we need 3 more of these back. Get ourselves the water so we don't have to worry about it. And again, we need blue stuff, iridium, and then eventually also uranium. It does get dark. There is day and night cycles in the game. That's what's going on right now. It's a little dark and crazy up in here. Oh, that does not want to go there. Huh? Can we get it on this side? Nope, it didn't want to do any of that. It don't like any of that. Try to get these where they're together, though. Okay. Maybe it's got resources. Resources blocking it. I don't see any, but it is dark, so you never know. Just getting iridium. All right, let's get this one back out of here. And we want them to be right next to each other so they're easy to collect. Something I've noticed. There we go. Now it's a little funky trying to get them together, but there we go. Got it together. Again, since I'm not going to use this back here, let's go ahead and decommission this so it's not wasting our power. Oh, and we don't have enough room. And we don't have a thing in here. Oh, we do, right there. And let's just put some of this regular resources in here for now. I hate wasting resources, everybody. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, and then we'll grab some of this back. And now we got that working. So we got our osmonium going, our iridium going with our level 2 miners. Now we want to get our aluminum going, because our aluminum is something definitely that we'll need. Over there. Now also you might notice that it also gave us a lot of stuff to use when we deconstructed that stuff. Osmodium. There we go. We really want to bring 3 more of that. 2 more rods. 6 alloy. So we need 2 more iridium rods. Let's check in here and see if we got any just laying around. Sometimes we do. Yep, we do right there. All right. We got that going on. And now we'll go fly over here and replace our aluminum. Now, we're going to try to put it, again, as close as possible to the base here. I just chose a random spot there. But I kind of feel like maybe just on the other side of this right here, it might just give us that aluminum. Okay, right here. Let's see. Yes, right there. All right, cool. Look at me learning all my tricky tricks. I got lots of tricks, everybody. A lot of tricks to make stuff work. Once you understand there's kind of a boundary of that particular location, it's a bit easier. Oh, I'm going to run all this back. Actually, I just run it back over here real quick. Hate it when I do that stuff. Just wanted to put the loot in there, everybody. Instead of putting the loot in there, I accidentally deconstructed it. Now I gotta hunt down all the loot. Hope that I didn't lose any. Apparently not. All right, let's do it. Now, sometimes what happens is you leave it on deconstruct, and you go to click it to open up the box, and instead of opening up the box, you actually do that. Which sometimes you mean to do it, and sometimes, like in that case, you don't. So I'm just dropping some loot in here real quick to use it kind of as a container in these 2 here. Just so I can decommission these ones over here. And then I'll run all that loot back here in a bit. There we go. Again, I like to decommission stuff whenever I upgrade it. Just makes it easier in the long run. All right, there we go. We got to run all this back, and then, because we got to clear that out, otherwise it will stop grabbing resources. Here's some more meteors coming in somewhere. Sounds like meteors coming in. Okay, let's organize this. Put this stuff back where it goes. These back in here. Probably want to take all these rods out of here. A lot of uranium rods. That's a lot of good stuff right there. This is good stuff too. All this is good stuff. We just discovered this stuff, the zeolite that started forming. We're doing right now. And I think this stuff's actually pretty limited as well. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I love the sorting. The sorting is awesome. And then aluminum. Right here. And super alloy over there. And then just random loot here. Now, we really have an infinite amount of boxes we could make because we have a crazy ton of iron. And as we have a lot of iron, that iron will allow us to make more and more boxes as well. Let's just take all that out and run that back over here to be used later on. We have so much stuff we can be collecting and a lot of stuff we want to replace just so we can utilize those resources. These hold more as well versus the smaller ones. So that's going to collect a lot more resources. One of the ones that we use up a lot is aluminum. So aluminum might get a third one as well, or a fourth one. So we have plenty of aluminum every time that we need it. And that's the kind of stage we're trying to get into, that we have just more than enough of everything when we need it in that moment. A lot of super alloy left over. Wow, okay. That's good stuff. Iridium there is full. Let's go over here. Take out these eggplants. Put more iridium in there. Also got some explosive powder and stuff. Let's just put that down there for when we need it. We'll put this eggplants. And actually use some of these eggplants. Put those into our food. Use some water. And then we just have some more overflow stuff over here. You can just try to pop in one of these. All right, very nice. And then let's see, what do we want to do now? We replace both of those. We want to probably get our uranium going now. So we want to get 2 uraniums going. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to get our rods from over here. We need 3 total rods, or 4 total rods, I believe. 4 total rods, and then 6 osmium over here. 1, 2, 3, 6. There we go. So 1 more iridium rod. Now what we can do is just take the iridium out here if we have enough. It takes 9 of them. And make another one over here. And that's why we have our materials nice and close here, so that we can make stuff when we need it. Okay, very nice. There we go. And we have enough for 2. Now, we just happen to know where our stuff is because we've been exploring the world and looking at all the ships. And in the very beginning, one of the biggest things is watching out for food. For sure. For sure. Hey, Kez, I see Planet Builder has you hooked. No stream later. No stream later, my foot. How'd you get... No stream. No day stream is what I said. Not 10 p.m. stream. No day stream. And I didn't day stream. I went to sleep. I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and then here I am back again at 10 p.m. Remember, I got 2 streams a day. I got a day stream usually at 1 p.m., and then I have a night stream at 10 p.m. So that's what I meant if you got confused. I'm the Slumlord. I built a 5-story high-rise. Well, there you go. There you go. Do a little SimCity Slumlord action, right? I've done that a few times. Same thing with City Skylines. Build yourself a little slumlord area for where you're making your taxes. All right, now in theory, this is our spot over here. So let's hope we can get some generators down. So much stuff blocked in here. Oh, there's one. Maybe 2 of these side by side right here. Let's try that, and let's actually see if it actually is. Yes, it is. It is uranium. Awesome. And then, come on, baby. Give us that second one. Give us that second one right there. Oh, yeah. It's all like Donkey Kong now, everybody. Forget about it. Got that uranium up and fired up now. Okay, now we're in the kind of later stages of the game, everybody. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to scale up our resources. So it's extracting all of these kind of rare resources that we're constantly looking for, like osmonium and uranium and iridium. All of these things that we have been basically just scrounging around looking for. We are now trying to scale up to that highest level. Where it just basically collects all of it for us, and we can just go ahead and grab it when we need it. So let's head back to our base here. Now, we may get away with a quick pit stop over here. Getting low oxygen there. So quick little pit stop here, grab a little bit of resources while we're at it. And then we're going to head back to our base. The jetpack and the other things that you use are incredible great help. All of your stuff here, your agility boots, your exoskeleton gives you more, allows you more gear. You have different chips for different reasons, like your compass or for constructing and deconstructing, your light, and of course your mining speed. And then of course the jetpack and the oxygen tanks are awesome as well. Very cool. Oh, you know what? Did we ever get a T5 oxygen tank? We got a T4 right there. We have a T5 backpack. I don't know. Is there a T5 oxygen tank? That is a fantastic question. Let's go back and see whether the last place is that we did oxygen tank. So terraformation is backpack. Where is our oxygen? Right here. So oxygen tank level 3 right there. And where's our next level oxygen tank? Oh, there's not much in the heat line there. I just realized. A lot less in the heat line than in the other lines. This is level 2. Oh, we got it from a chip. That's where we got it. We got it from a microchip. That's right. So what you do is you take these little microchips, and I have a bunch of extras just laying around. You take these little microchips, and then you go to your pattern thing here, and then you tell it to decode the microchip. In my case, there's nothing else for it to decode, I believe. And that's why it no longer decodes my microchips. But that's how we unlocked a lot of stuff, including our higher level oxygen tank. I would think there'd be a level 5 oxygen tank if there was going to be a level 5 backpack, right? Maybe with jetpack as well. Maybe if jetpack will get to level 5. I don't know. I don't know. That's up to them. It's their game. They can do what they want. All right. We got all that. And then get more overlapping resources there. Okay, now we got all that done. I feel like we need to now replace our sulfur. So let's work on that. And so what do we want to do? We want to go over here. Let's see what else we got. Not much in there. It's going to help us. Over here, no. So we want to make more iridium rods. So we got to make 4 iridium rods. So let's just burn up all this iridium because we know we're making more right now and we're making it at that higher level. So we'll just try to burn up all this and we'll go get more later. Oh, we need more iridium there. Right here. A whole box full of it. Again, it doesn't do you any good sitting in that box, everybody. Where it really helps you is when you need it, right? That's what's important. And one more. All about when you need it here. I kind of feel like I want to redo all of this resources now, too. And get those kind of squared away where I have just like a huge crafting area with all of the resources. So I don't have to keep running from one side to the other side to the other side. If I had to do it all over again, as they say, everybody, I would have put all of these things in a row. And I can still do it. You can take all your stuff out and redo your whole base and all of that. And I feel like I'm going to do that. I'm going to go in and I'm going to make my base more long ways like that and put all of these various rooms in a row. Now, the one thing I would do is, since I don't really use this room that much, it basically just gives you some other stuff that you're unlocking here. I would actually put the biolab, this over here, I would put that first, because that's the thing I go to the most. And then, of course, it would be the tree thing, and then this would probably be last, way over there. And then we can also put in multiple of those rooms so it actually accelerates that stuff, which I plan to do at some point. But right now, again, focused on our resources. So we should have 4 of those. Good. Let's check out our water here so we don't have to worry about that. Then each of these are going to take 6. So that's 6 there, and then 6 there. There we go. I think it was 6, right? Or no, 3. 6 total was what it was supposed to be. 6 total. There we go. And then 6 of our osmium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right. Let's do it. Too easy, everybody. Too easy right here. Is aluminum the hardest thing to find? No. Uranium, I found, was the hardest thing to find. Osmium was a little easier because it just happened to be over here on this side where I was already kind of looking back in here. But some of the stuff doesn't open up until later. You can see this little ice block here. This ice block was blocking this area. So you can't really get to these higher level resources until you... oh, we're doing our sulfur. Until you get to a certain stage of your terraforming. So even if you did want to do it, you couldn't progress until you've kind of melted those out of the way. Which I think is a brilliant game device for kind of really having you focus more on the terraforming versus the quicker progression. Now, if I did play the game again, now that I have an insight on the game, I could obviously play it way faster because I know where the resources are. And I know how to progress, and I know if I was shooting off those rockets all the time, that would have progressed me even faster. So all of that stuff would help big time. Let's decommission that one. Get all the resources out of here. Now what I'm doing is I'm just running the resources down here to my little thing here, just so I can decommission those. And it does help to have a little someplace to drop all this stuff. As well. Try not to get rid of the resources you're going to need to actually build the stuff. That's going to be super useful. Now, another thing I'm going to try is I'm going to try to build it here in the lower part as well and see if this still counts as the sulfur. Here, and that is a no. See that? That's iron. Get that out. And then let's move this up just a little bit here. Also a no. Alright, let's say, I think I have to get up in the actual sulfur gas. The sulfur area. Something like this. There we go. Alright, that's looking good. Pull this out. Decommission that. And this is probably a better spot anyway, because it's easier to get up on those stairs. Let's see if we can just kind of double these two up here. And sometimes if you move it away and you move it back, that helps you kind of get it lined up. And then again, see we have the nice connection across. Now it's got a bigger inventory to extract all of that as well. And so now we've replaced all of our extraction with level 2s. All right, we're kicking booty now. And now we got a lot of resources to run back. So let's get that. All the sulfur is probably the first thing. I always grab it in order of importance, what I think I'm going to need, and then I'll just start randomly grabbing it after that. And this game is a lot of resource collection, but now I don't have to manually collect it. I can have it collect it and backlog a lot of my resources, and then when I need more, I run over there and grab it once it's all filled up. And that's what we're doing right now. Just kind of micromanaging all of this stuff. Put that back there. And, oh, that other one, these use rods too. I forgot those use rods. Okay, and sulfur. I'm going to definitely rework that. We're going to go into some base reworking. Oh, we got too much sulfur. I love when that happens. I love when I have too much of it. All right, and then sulfur again. And there, we'll rework all that. Osmonium in there. aluminum over here. And then this is overflow into there. Okay. Now that we got all that done, again, we'll just do that to try to get our food squared away. And then now that we've done all of that, guess what? We got another cycle to go, and that's getting more water, more food, all of that stuff. There's our water. This collects a lot of water, everybody. You're going to need a lot of water, too, for making fertilizer and things of that nature. So it seems like a lot right now, but definitely going to need more. And eventually, I'm trying to make stuff the bare minimum amount I need to keep going in that particular field. Like in this case, this is for fertilizer. So I'm collecting just enough to kind of refill our boxes as we go. And then we have all our algae. And then we have all our water. All right, nice. Looks good there. And then again over here. Now we need to replace our food as well. We want to reshift this whole base around a little bit. We need to remove some objects from in here, though. These we'll just pick up, and then this we'll take out. Otherwise, if you have stuff in that particular section, you can't take these particular sections out. Let's check our inventory. Looking good. And we're going to actually take that whole dome out of there. Now we're going to go over here. Look at our inventory. Looking good. Oh, the lab is actually what we want to do. Let's go ahead and take out these beans. Check our inventory here. What we're going to do is just sort that a little bit. Put all this kind of food and stuff into there. Deal with that later on. And then start doing some deconstructing. Now, the reason why we're deconstructing stuff is that we want to move all this stuff. Now, you can't move rooms around or anything like that if you have a bunch of stuff in there that's blocking your ability to do so. So, you basically want to create either temporary or permanent spots where you want your stuff to end up. In this case, you can see I've got tons of fabric in here. We'll put all that away. I got some trophies there. Trophies I'm just going to put up here in the food box. We've got water. We can put that away. We've also got this lerma seed that we use for various reasons, various crafting as well. Hey, Smokey, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. I am a partner streamer here on Twitch. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. That's right. I play a lot of games, and I crush those games, as you see I'm doing right now. This is my first playthrough of this game. We're on day 3, and we are already crushing it. That's how we do. Oh, boy, and sometimes we drop loot on the ground. Oh, I hate doing that. I don't like dropping it on the ground, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Let's put all these seeds away. In there. Actually, let's take the food a bit out here. Put all our seeds in there. Run back over here and offload some of this stuff. All the water, all that off of there. I don't like to leave resources laying on the ground. That's one of those things, right? You want to... Oh, I thought I got rid of the stuff. Apparently not. Apparently not enough. And let's just drop most of that in there, and we'll get this aluminum out of there. And so what I'm trying to do is deconstruct stuff, and while I'm deconstructing it, I'm putting it back, hopefully, in its appropriate box. And picking up all this stuff I dropped on the ground. There we go. Decommissioning a bunch of these things as well. This is giving me lots and lots of food. Now, one of the things I can do is just come over here into this room temporarily. And build myself some lockers to put the stuff in, because I do have a bunch of iron here. Oh, a bunch of iron. And I'm going to just build some lockers down the center here, just to hold this stuff real quick. Something like that. And now I can just go boom and drop all that in there. And then very easily, or more easy, decommission. Now see how it starts to fill up my inventory? Good idea to have a nice clear inventory when you're moving all your stuff around. Put all that in there and make another box while we're at it. All that in there. Okay, now we got the problem of all of this stuff. We got boxes and boxes here that we need to do. And so I'm just going to take out A bunch of this iron here. And we're just going to do the same thing. Build it in here. Now, the reason why I'm building it in here is because this is kind of away from, and again, I'm just going to drop that in there. This is away from our room here, which we're going to take out here in a second and reorganize. Sulfur as well. Again, we're not going to worry about organizing it right now. We're just trying to get it cleared out for right now. That in there. And then some of this iridium. Now, you need to remove everything from that room, again, before you take it out, or it won't let you. So we're decommissioning all of this stuff. We'll take all this out. We got a nice container right there to put that in. Decommission that one. And then we'll just throw that in the middle there. So we can grab all of this out of here. Take this out. Now, at any time when you don't like your base or you want to rearrange it like I'm doing right now, you get all of the resources back, which is pretty cool. Just make sure they don't drop on the ground. Now, this is something I've been using a lot, and I really want to set this up in a different location. So I've taken it out of that corner there, and I want to set it up right out here. So I don't have to actually even go outside to do it. I can actually do it from inside as well. I can just go Biolab. And you want to kind of aim to the right so that it puts the entrance over there. Basically, it's going to either choose the left or the right side. In this case, it chose the left side. So I'm going to say, you know what? Actually, I don't want that. You know what I'd rather have? I'd rather have it kind of lining to the left here. And there we go. Now we've got it aligned, right? No, we don't, because now this is over here where I don't want it. So you got to kind of, either work it from the inside. But I like to work it from the outside so I can kind of get an idea of what direction my stuff is going to go. All right, so what we're going to do is just go ahead and rotate this like this so I can kind of see, you can see up here which way the computer terminal is going. In this case, it should be facing inwards. So when I go here, I've now got that terminal there. I've kind of put that behind there too. Maybe I should just move all this around the corner here and just set that along the edge there. You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like that better. All right, let's go ahead and take out our tables. And let's just combine all this stuff together. Now, happy accidents like that happen. I didn't intend to move my stuff, but I feel like that's the thing to do here. So let's move our table a bit around the corner here. Check all this stuff over here. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's straight or not. Also not easier when the whole thing is shaking. I find that most games love to annoy me by doing crazy stuff like that while I'm trying to do precise movements. Just the nature of gaming, I guess. Now, look at that. See, I'm going to be blocked there. I don't like that. Nope. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it that I can't get through there if I need to. So let's try this side. Or actually, let's try it up further. That sounds better. Let's try it right up in here. And then we'll do something like, let's say that. Yeah, I don't like the way those tables go together, but we'll roll with it for now. Now, we have a bunch of different screens here that tell us different stuff, so we're just going to take our screens out, and then we should be able to walk through there. There we go. I like them in a certain order, so I'm going to start with our power, then our blueprints, right there, and then our transmissions, right there, and then, of course, our mapping. Right there. Now, I could put them on this table as well over here, so maybe we'll do that. Let's try that out, see if I like that. In the other room, I didn't like it because there was a chair in the way, but this one actually is pretty nice. So you can actually go in and say, put your screen right over here with all of these. So we could just put this screen, say, right here. like that. So you can use a pre-existing room for that, and then maybe blueprints over here, because those are the two things that I'd be looking for first. Maybe something more like this. Hold on, let's try. I'll probably be coming in through this door right here into the room, and then wanting to check my power. So it doesn't have to really face me. It can just kind of face off to the side there, and then I know I'm going to be looking for my blueprints at this stage, because I know I want to get some more blueprints unlocked. So let's say that. Now, stuff I'm not going to be doing a lot of, probably messages. Don't really care about those right now, and a lot less so my screen mapping. Let's just go ahead and put that right there. So as I come in, I can very easily get to that. I've also got my screens up here, which now are very awkwardly in the wall. So let's get those out of there. And let's find another place for those. So this is going to be kind of like my working room here. This is definitely something too awkward about this. Hold on, let's move these back. I feel like they're too far forward and they're making it awkward. Let's move that back. And then let's move this way back. Yes, that's way better. Okay. And maybe just now turn this straight across. I like my screens to be straight across. Something like that. And then these are too awkward like this, so I don't like them. And again, back here by this screen. Not blocking. There we go. And then this. Okay. And then now our transformation stuff, where it's telling our transformation of what's going on. Kind of feel like we could move this food box now. Maybe right in here, because we're going to be doing a bunch of food stuff in here as well, or out here. Let's go ahead and use some of this water. So we can just grab all this stuff out of here, and now just take that out, which leaves us a nice spot for our thing, hopefully, here. Can we work that in on this wall? Apparently not. Not put it anywhere there. How about, can we put it on this thing? No. On the ground, on the side, on the window. Yes, on the window we can do it. So now I don't like that over there, because then I would want to put this over here on the window, kind of like this, and then we'd want to put our progress right next to it like that. Now see, I like it open up, right? So it's out of the way, so I'm not bumping into stuff and whatnot. Then I can use the back of this particular thing as part of my growing area to grow all my food and stuff. And so it kind of like becomes a nice combined thing here. I still don't like this one. Still seems a bit far forward. Let's get up on the desk and really kind of push that back. Same thing with this one. Again, how you interface with the stuff is, I find, incredibly important. Helps a lot. This could move over. It's like my real life office. I like to have my monitors like this in real life too. I do have 6 monitors. I have 3 up on the top and 3 on the bottom in real life. Very much like that. There we go. Very cool. Let me catch up on chat here. Sorry, Planet Crafter. Yeah, I always forget you stream 2 times a day, brother. Yeah, I am hardcore, man. Build a recycler so you can make those rods from 9 iridium and ore, and then when you need ore, recycle them. Saves a lot of space. Well, there you go. Also, you'll be able to mine iridium with your tier 1 miner and iridium, super alloy, and aluminum with a tier 2 miner. I'm already doing that, bro. Have you started mining aluminum? I'm mining everything right now with tier 2 stuff, Les. I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, and I also built a recycler already. I'm really down to 3 more things that are left for me to do. Right here, tree spreader, fusions generator, and tree spreader over there. I've already unlocked everything else, and I got them all running right now. What I'm doing right now, though, is revamping my base. You'll see that I do a lot of base revamping. The reason why, as you go along, you're going to get more of an idea as you understand the game mechanics of what it is that you're kind of looking for. I'm going to kind of just put that right there in the center, so it does give it some sort of legit that's holding that up. What you're going to be using the most, right? Like this thing now is the thing I'm going to be using a lot more than my tree thing or the other lab that I had there, right? So I would rather now kind of move all that stuff into one kind of consolidated area where I could use it. So let's go ahead and make sure we got enough room. We do not have enough room. Let's see if we've got any room in here to offload some of this. Oh, wait, we got to put that back in our food. That's what we're doing. We're putting that in a food one right over here. That's what we are doing with that. Yes, revamping the base. So I'm in the final stages now. Les, we are crushing it. But I appreciate that love in the chat, having my back. And a little oxygen capsules in there and a little bit of food. All right. There we go. Now, we want to go ahead and take this out as well. Boom. Bye-bye. And then we're going to try to put this one next to that one by going in and grabbing our biodome and try to put it right there. It does not want to go there. Cannot put it there. But maybe we click right here or right there. Nope. No luck. Let's go out here and just kind of rotate it around so we can try to get it to line up here. Like we got a rock formation potentially in the way. Yes, rock formation blocking me. It happens. It happens. I can't do it this way. I wonder if we can connect it to the thing of this. I got that miner in the way right now, but probably we could connect it to the end of that, but I don't want to do that. Maybe put it out the back here, or off the side. Rearrange the direction of my base altogether. Always fun to try to figure it out. I kind of feel like what I want to do now, because I have this rock formation blocking me here, is that I want to take my base back one, and then in the long way in this direction, because there's not as much stuff blocking. How much room we've got? Maybe enough room to take out our launch pad here. Just kind of temporarily move it over here, wherever we can kind of sneak it in for now, and then we'll deal with it later on. A lot of rocks in the way. I used to have it over here, so I know it does go here somewhere. Wants to let me. A bunch of resources in the way. Resources blocking me. I like to put it down so I use up those materials, and then I can come back later and just pick it back up again. But yeah, tons of resources in the way. Little rocks and things of that nature. Oh, there it was. Just a split second there. Boom. All right, cool. Move that off over there, out of the way. Okay, so now we want to revamp our power as well. Let's take this temporarily and make ourselves a box. And we'll put all this stuff for this in that box. Okay, now, since I can't go that way, I want to go a bit this way. I probably could make these rooms like the actual base itself. Yeah, and the way that it's hitting this room, it's over by one, but then it's going into the second one. And so these are kind of overlapping both rooms at the same time, as opposed to just attaching to the side of the primary room. Let's go out here and let's take out this. Now we're just kind of rearranging our base here, just to make it a bit easier. Yeah, we'd have to remove all of this stuff. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and take out our nuclear reactors here. I'm just watching how much room I have. Now that noise you heard is the same you hear in Satisfactory, is when your power cuts out. Now I don't need to actually have that by my base. I can put the power anywhere. So I'm going to put it way over here, kind of out of the way right now. But I do like having it by my base because it looks cool. But we can just go ahead and pop these back over here. Just to keep all of our stuff running. I'm just kind of temporarily moving stuff around to rearrange my base. As you can see, we're going to build out a big old base right here. Kismet in the zone. Long time no see. How you doing? I've been here, Cyan. I've been doing good. Yeah, I stream 4 times a week, twice a day. About 40 hours a week. So I'm easy to find. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hope you've been doing well. As you can see, we're doing Planet Crafter here, and this game is incredibly addicting. I played for 14 hours yesterday and 8 hours a day before that. Very, very fun. And we're just trying to fix up our base a little bit here because I don't like the way that this is doing its thing. Right? I just feel like we want to go ahead and move a bunch of this stuff to reorganize the base. And I'm going to go ahead and, oops, take this out first. And we're going to take our seed spreader out here too. Just give us a little bit of room so we're not running into it. Our miner, I'll probably leave that. All right, here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to go ahead and add some more rooms. And we're going to need a lot of iron, titanium, and stuff. We need all of our food and water. Always good to have your food and water in a place in which it's easy to find. Like that. There we go. So we need a bunch of stuff to make more rooms. And we're going to use the big room here. A couple of iron, bunch of titanium. Iron, we've got plenty of this. Now we just want to revamp it so we can be more efficient in what we're doing. We've got some rock formations that are blocking us over here. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to build this out like this. And we're going to try to see if we get another one. More titanium, more super alloy. Oh, we need an entrance right here. Titanium. Let's just get a bunch of this. Like that. And a bunch of this. And we're basically going to build ourselves out a nice big base here. Iron. Okay, so just kind of move our base a bit more in this direction away from our problem with this here. And so I feel like we'll just go another one. Now you need a place to move to, right? Not just from, but a place to move to, so that you know, you don't have to take all your stuff and move it out on the ground and do all of that stuff. Basically, just moving it over to make it a bit easier for us to work with it. And then again, we're going to need to go in here and take all this stuff back out again, because we're going to move all of this. We're then going to make another box right in here. Don't even care about the direction, just going to put it right in there. And then take these screens out. Same thing here, take all this out. Grab an iron in here. And just whatever. At this point, and put that in there. All right, so we're going to move our base over and eliminate the base from this side over. And just leave this room here for all of our equipment. And then we'll be able to put all of these in the front. I almost kind of feel like moving it over one that way. just so it'll fit right next to this rock formation. That's a good question. I think I could just take out the... No, I'd have to take out the whole thing to put that in. So let's just move this. I say one more. Yeah, let's just move this one more over. It's going to be a lot of moving, a lot of taking stuff from here, there, and everywhere. Because we have a lot of resources stacked up in here, as you can see. So we're going to need to move all of that over here. And we're going to make a lot more entrances and exits to make it easier to get in and out of the base here. And basically revamp all of our stuff. Now, meanwhile, while we're doing all of this, it's still putting stuff up in the atmosphere. It's collecting all of the stuff. We've doubled up on all of our tier 2 extractors. So tier 2 iridium, tier 2 sulfur, tier 2 osmium, tier 2 aluminum, and of course tier 2 uranium. All that stuff, doing its stuff. We have not done tier 2 down here on our iron yet. We'll get into that later on. We don't really need that much of that right now. Okay, and we're moving all of this out of here. There we go. There's something inside. There's nothing inside. What are you talking about? There we go. And we'll take that out. Okay. So we'll go ahead and start this proper now. We'll start this with our biolab. Nicely aligned, hopefully. And which way is our thing going? And we want it to face inward. It does look like it's facing inward. There we go. And maybe we'll add a new entrance here. Some titanium and stuff. More titanium. More silicon. And let's say add one there. And I wonder if I could put one also on this side. Let's go see. Jetpack is awesome for flying around really fast, getting to your resources. You didn't need stairs really when you have the jetpack. But it's fun to put stairs there anyway. Let's go ahead and put a double entrance over here. Try to align that off of there. We've got resources in the way. Let's see if we can get this side stairs to kind of snap a little bit better. Something like that. And then we've got our entrance, so we can enter in here. And whatnot. Well, that looks pretty good. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can add our room here that we took out there. And yes, that's all of that. See what happens when we try to add this right here. Okay, so this is really large. So this is going to need to take, I'd say, at least 3 of those spots. To try to go there. And it needs a lot of room. Try to attach it to the side here. Maybe here. Not a good entrance there. Come on, there we go. And then this would be here, but I really want to bring that over here. I want to rotate that around the other way. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Let's clear all this stuff out of here too. See if we can try to bring it forward. Again, I'm just going to start making messes now, and we'll clean up these messes later on. Just so I can clear stuff quickly. All right. And again, we'll put this away in there. And we'll remake all that stuff later. Okay. So, we need our other stuff back. This stuff back. Okay. Now that we cleared that out. No, we want to put this stuff back away. Put that away so we can deconstruct that up here. This door is in our way. I feel like that's a problem. You can't take out doors in this game. They definitely need to add that ability. That would be great. Oh, we put it on top. I don't typically like to build too much vertical stuff. We might be able to get away with that too. The entrance is going to be a problem. We can always do an entrance over here. And then you can just go here. Did I rotate it this way? I did. Look at me go. And then just grab it from there. Not liking it. Not liking it at all. Our biggest problem is all of our resources here. I don't want to have to run through that room because all my resources are going to be in there. Let's think outside the box here. Let's take this out. Let's just that take up. Okay. Let's go back here, remove all of this stuff. Do our water. Yeah, what do we do with our water? Good question. Middle stuff here. In the middle stuff. Drop some resources there. Let's see which way the table is turning. Hard to see it. Like that. Something like that. And then it's turned that way. So when we're collecting resources from this side, we can just run through here. I love revamping my base, everybody. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, all right. So now we grab those resources there. We run them over here. And then we run into the crafting, which will be the center zone here. If we need to craft this, we can craft this here. We'll make this into a big crafting area with tons of storage. And then next to that, we'll go ahead and try to put our bio thingy this way and try to put it the right way. I won't let it go there because it's so close to that. So what we need is we need another room this way. And then we're not going to get away with that one, but we'll get away with this one. And then we have our tree thing like that. Another entrance maybe. on the right side. Great. And then we can grab this here. And when we need our tree stuff, we can just grab it right there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then when I need to collect resources in this direction, just come in and out of there. Okay. Now we need to think about our crafting area. So let's go ahead and get our crafters out. And make this our kind of primary crafting area. So our crafting station going to be here. Our primary crafting station, or secondary crafting station. Like that, next to each other. Very nice. And then we want to make some lockers. So our lockers are going to always start my lockers with iron. That is going to be the first thing that we need. So this is going to be iron. Right there. And how are we looking on inventory space? Plenty of space. What we're doing is we're migrating our base a little bit to the side. One of the problems when you are building your base as you're progressing is that eventually it gets to where it's kind of in an awkward position where it's not where you really want it to be. Oh, I should make some more. Jesus. Make more of these. All right, so we want iron. Then after iron, we want titanium. I just happen to know where a bunch of titanium is, right there. And sort it, and put it in there. And then we can take... Oh, did we not get everything? Oh, let's try to get the room, not the thing, because I have to go into this room and then get it like that. Okay, and then next to that is going to be our next thing here, which is silicon. Right there. Throw that in iron for a second. Just to make this go a little faster. Silicon there. Okay. I'm going to take this out. Cobalt. Okay, what's next? Magnesium. Let's put this right over here. And we're just going to kind of put that like that. And then aluminum. Now these are the ones that I use the most. These ones here, and then also our magnesium. So we're just going to say mag for short. Magnesium and aluminum to make stuff in here, which is the super alloy. So it's a bit better that I can just kind of run down the line, grab all that, grab this, and then go over here and just keep making those super alloys as I need. Now, we're going to actually take our super alloys, as we learned that that is a lot of stuff that we do, is by making a lot of super alloys. Those are the ones I'm going to do next. I know I'm going to need that a lot. So we're going to just put that right here in between. We'll get back to all the screens and stuff later on. Super alloy. And just put it all in there and just take out the iron. There we go. Put the iron back where it goes. Very nice. Okay, so those are this is our little crafting shop. Now, lag. Where'd I go? There we go. So aluminum there. We take that one out. Now ice, I'm going to skip that one. And iridium. So IRI. Get that out. And iridium we're going to need, so we're going to put that one right here. And it's okay if we block our access there. That's something I use a lot. And see, I didn't know that when I first started playing, that what resources I would need more than other resources. And now that I know, I like to have them all in a sequence. So they're easy to find. Sometimes you got to move these a little forward because you're hitting the beam there. And this would be uranium. So Uri, we'll put that in there. And we'll go get our uranium, or UR is actually what I was using before. So let's put this back actually as UR. There we go. Uranium. Okay, now what do we need instead of uranium? We need osmium. So we'll take that out. And on top of uranium, we need osmium. Now, osmium is something that we definitely use a lot of that, so we want that to be in a nice prominent spot here. I'm going to say Oz, and put all that in, take all this out. And there we go. Now we got all of the materials that we need most often right here for making anything we need. Super alloys, iridium, uranium rods, for all of that stuff there. Same thing with all of this over here, iron and whatnot that you might need. The only thing we don't have is things like explosive powder and stuff like that. But we do have all of that, luckily condensed into one area. Now, we want to go ahead and also think about our food situation and deconstruct our food items here. And let's start working with those. And so over here, what I do a lot of over here is fertilizer. And for fertilizer, I need eggplants. And then eventually I'm going to need squash, as you can see. But I need to make the actual fertilizer itself. So I also need algae and sulfur and iridium and osmodium and zeolite. All of that stuff, including mushrooms. So we got to grow mushrooms, eggplants, and squash. And then also we need to collect algae and water. So let's start on this side, much like we did before. And we will start right over here. And we'll go ahead and start with water. Now we just happen to know where our water is, and we need some water. So we're going to go right here, use some water, and grab some water. There we go. And now we're going to put that water in another spot, like this. Take all this other stuff out. That back in there. Now we know where our water is. All right, and then we're going to need more iron. We know where that is. And over here, take some of the super alloy out. And let's go ahead and put in what do we do with it, actually? Let's go find some right here. Algae. There we go. And algae in there. Now we've also got methane. So we're going to need a nice thing right here. Get by there. Nope. Not get by there because it's in the way. I like to always have a thoroughfare where I can get by stuff, so when I'm coming in, I don't run into locker storage. Right into that. All right, that's too close. All right, let's go put it on this side. Get that out of the way. Yes, we're going to call this meth. It's a methane cartridge. There we go. And super alloy over here. So what we're just kind of doing is rearranging our materials here. And then more iron. And we need to think about our food as well. We got some on us. Let's just go ahead and use it. We can always grow more. And then right over here. Now we've got our water. We've got our algae. We've got over here. Probably not going to use fertilizer. Probably going to be something like sulfur. because we use sulfur in the production of fertilizer. So we'll put our sulfur over there. So let's run way back over here where we had a bunch of this sulfur somewhere. There it is. We're going to grab as much sulfur as we can, and then we're just going to put this stuff back in there for right now and deal with it later. There we go. We probably have some more sulfur laying around. All right. And all of that into there. Great. Now we have our sulfur there and our iridium over here. So we could access both of those pretty easily and then go and make ourselves some explosive powder. We're also going to need stuff like zeolite and stuff like that. So I kind of feel like we might want to sneak in another one for Zeo there. Though I don't really have that much. You might not necessarily need a separate box just for zeolite. But I'm just going to set it right there. And I'm going to call it Zeo. There we go. We're going to run way over here. And we're going to grab all this Zeo that we found out of there. Now I feel like that stuff is limited in the amount that you're going to have. So I'd be real careful with that stuff. For sure. I got those meth cartridges there, sulfur there, algae, water. Okay. Now, we're going to say that we're going to leave this entrance here, because I actually like that entrance. I feel like it's right in between both of these. So I think that all worked out. Let's go ahead and do this. Just happens to fit perfect on the grass as well. Well, that's a good entrance there. Now, right at our entrance, we definitely want to have our food and water. That's for us. And running out of iron over there. Let's go get some more. There's a ton of it laying around all over. Let's just grab a bunch. And we'll just put our main thing over here. Let's put it over on this side. Right here. It's a little bit at an angle. Don't like it. I feel like I'm going to clip it running through there. And again, we're just revamping our base here. Because now we're at a point where the way I had the base was very inefficient. So we want to just kind of rework it here. And let's take this light out. And let's move this light over here. Right here in the center of the room. That'll make it easier to see all of that. Now we also have a DNA manipulator here. That's good stuff. We got ice here. We got fabric here. I seriously doubt I'm using those all that often. What else do we got over here? We got our bio nuggets, which actually doesn't have anything in it. We can just get rid of that. This is all overflow. More water here. And sulfur and iridium. Iridium we can take out of there. Let's put all this back in. Iridium. We know where that goes. Getting organized is one of the most powerful things you can do in any game. Getting organized in such a way that you're using your crafting stations very close together. Like you can see, I've actually got 3 crafting stations right next to each other. So I can utilize all those things within these 2 rooms, as opposed to running across back and forth across the whole entire base, which is what I've been doing because I built it after I got to that point. Okay, now back here in this back area here, we're going to have all of our kind of overflow stuff. And stuff that we're not using a lot of, like fabric. So we'll go ahead and line this up along the walls over here. And I kind of feel like we might want to just start it off kind of squared off with this one. Something like that. Is it straight? Yeah, kind of. Kind of straight. Yeah, something like that. And we're just going to go to town here. God, I hate it when it's not straight. It looks straight, but it's not straight. It needs a snap to 45. Like you hold down shift and it snaps to that 45 degrees. because it looks, sometimes it looks straight, but it totally is not. All right, we need more. Oh, hello. Right there, iron dropping on the ground. Just need that extra little turn. And it'd be also nice if it automatically oriented to the last thing that you just did. That would be super useful as well. And again, more iron here. Oh, we've got to put our fabric away. Let's just do fabric. I'm not going to use a lot of that. So I'm not going to put that up there. I feel like that would be something I would use more cosmetically, right? To make a bed or to make a chair or something like that. But the bed doesn't serve any purpose. It doesn't actually give you like a buff or heal you or anything like that. You can't lay down in the bed. So fabric would be way down here. Fabric. Rick, come on, fingers. Work with me. Fabric. There we go. Darn fingers. Okay, fabric way at the end. Not going to use that very often, as I discovered. What is the other thing I'm not going to use a lot? Probably ice. I don't think we can get any more ice because we've warmed up the thing. And so now this ice is pretty rare. So let's just keep that back over here. Put it all in. Take just a little bit out. That's just a little bit faster. Put that there. Grab that extra resource. All right, look at that. Nice and lined up. Sweet. Not in the way, not blocking. Nicely lined up across there. And then this allows us to go in here and just grab this. And then now we need to think about where we're going to put that stuff, right? Where are we going to put the stuff that is like crafting stuff? So I would think I want to put it in the center. Now I've got this thing in the center now. So maybe we'll do what we call the block. And that is basically like a resource block where you kind of do this, but I kind of feel like this should go this way first. Yes, like this first. And then on the back of that. And then more iron. Take that one out now. Now remember, when you're working on this, is that you can always take it back out again, and you get all the resources back. Oh, these are turned the wrong way, too. I need some water. I know where that is. It's right over here. Another thing that's really awkward is when you move your whole base around, and then you realize that you don't know where anything is. I've done that a few times. You go, oh, God, where did I put that thing, right? Where did I... Oh, I did it again. It's awkward because you think the rounded part is the front, but it's not. It's actually the back. The rounded part is the back of the thing. So it should go like this, back to back. Even closer? No. There we go. All right, now we got our labels facing forward. When I first started playing the game, I didn't even realize it had labels because I had them turned backwards all the time. And then I discovered, oh yeah, there's labels on the front. Like equipment. All right, so we can go in there and we can say, okay, we're going to put this in here. Or we just call it tree bark. Kind of maybe we put this one as tree bark. Take this out. This will be tree bark. There we go. And then we put our tree bark in there. And that's what we call a center block, where you just put it like that. In the center, and then you just kind of work your way around it, but it's not enough where it's actually blocking. And that one does not look centered. This one does look centered. This one not centered. That's going to drive me crazy. I cannot leave stuff like that. I don't know about you guys. Could you leave stuff like that in your base? Or it's just like not centered? Equipment. All right. Now, equipment is something that I'll be looking for, right, when I'm doing something. A great example of equipment is all of this stuff, right, where I'm looking for stuff that I've already made, like uranium rods and things of that nature. And I can make a box that's called uranium rods, but I shouldn't have a box of uranium rods. That stuff should be being used somewhere. Definitely should not be sitting in a box for a long period of time. That is for sure. It should be utilized in some way. Now we need to go back and check all of these. I think these are all full. That one's good. Cobalt over here, nice and full. And these will be our overflows. All right, so we've got our outside there, and then we're going to have our overflows over here. Let's grab all that out. And then we're just going to have a nice corner edge here with just nothing but overflows. And then if we want to get out, we have our exit here. And these are just overflow locker storages. Yeah, this is much nicer. Again, the overflow doesn't need to be up toward the front. Just needs to be out of the way, kind of tucked back in the back of your base. Because hopefully you're just running in, dropping that off, and then going back out to the world, doing your thing. It'd be nice if you could just pick those up, too. I have to click them every single time. It'd be nice if you could just build a whole bunch of them in a row. That would be awesome. Take all this out of here. Take that one out. Put all that in there. All right, next one. This one's already good. Take it out. Take all this out of here. I love revamping the base, everybody, because right now, while I'm doing this, it's off doing a whole bunch of other stuff, which I don't have to worry about because I'm busy doing this. Now, you might notice that I'm going to block this one. It doesn't matter. As long as I can see the label and I can click on it and get to it, that's all that matters. I just optimizing my space. Only thing that matters is can you get to the stuff. Why is this one being able to go back just a little bit and these ones are forward? I don't know. Hold on. Let's fix that. Let's fixie that. Take this one out. This one out. I feel like we could nudge that back just a little bit more. And a little bit more forward. Let's try something more like that. And we're on a roll. Oh, at least we were until we did that. Kind of feel like, depending on which way you're standing, these things line up better. And we need more iron. Oh, this is so awesome. I love doing this stuff, everybody. It just makes it so much nicer when you're working with your resources later on. And then this one we'll go ahead and just turn here. Tuck it back in the corner as much as we can. This game's really good, by the way. If you don't know what this game is, it's called Planet Crafter. Just came out about a week or so, less than a week actually, ago, and is really, really good. Give you that Subnautica vibe. Incredibly excellent game. I'm having lots of fun, as you can see. Micro-organizing my stuff. All right, now that we got that done, let's catch up on the chat a little bit. Is aluminum the hardest thing to find? No, it's osmonium. And uranium, I find. There you go. Long time no see. Yep. One more retweet for Kiss Cats. What? Oh, we got one more to go, everybody. Show some love. Click that second link in the chat. Go in there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. My awesome mod, Riverdog, going to give you 1,000 Kiss Caps for future giveaways. Again, thank you to Smokey and Osmond coming in with the follow as well. Appreciate all of you. Now we're going to make this really easy. We're going to call this OF and space. And we're going to hit Control-A to copy, or Control-A to select all, and Control-C to copy. And then we're going to put that 1. That's overflow 1, and this is overflow 2. See that, how I just pasted it in there? So we don't have to type that stuff out, because that sucks. Oh, God, even I learned to type here, too. All right, overflow 4, overflow 5, because we need a lot of overflow up in here. Overflow 6. This is overflow 7. Now, we're using up a bunch of our resources. This is 8. That 8. And this is 9. You're not kidding me. You're not going to need that many overflows. Yes, I am. 11. Now, why do I use overflows? Overflows are so... Oh, that one we can't read back there, but we're just going to call that 12. I lost count. Yeah, 12. This is going to be 13. 14. Wow, perfect. End up with 15 overflows. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so lots of overflow action over there. Now, what does that allow me to do? That allows me just to grab a bunch of resources, throw them back here because they're taking up my extractor or whatever. And if I do run out of resources, I can just come over here and grab them. So, as you can see, I already have a bunch of overflows already over here that we had started running. And I do a lot of abbreviation later on. I usually go in order, kind of like a Dropbox. Maybe you're playing like 7 Days to Die or something like that. I always go in order. This way it makes it easier for me to know what's filled and what's not filled. I know that everything that's beyond that thing most likely doesn't have anything in it as I fill it in order. Helps you a lot to know what's going on later on. We don't need to take that out yet. 2, and now we're on 3. 3 is full, so 4. Be able to take some of that and take some of this. Now it's got some aluminum in there, so let's take that out. Put that back where it goes. Aluminum here. There we go. And now we're making some big progress now. Let's take this out. Boom. And more overflow action. Not enough to get in there. And as you can see, we have a lot of resources. Let's say we were on 5, and that was correct. Now we're on 6. You want to have more than enough, right? So that you don't end up with not enough room. All right, I think we're on 6. Oops, wrong way. 6 this way. And we can see 5 is full. We're on 6, fill up 6, then go to 7. Into 8. Told you I had a lot of overflow. I got a lot of resources. This is not counting all the resources that it's collecting right now in all of my other things that are around my base. All of my other miners that it's collecting a crazy ton of it right now. So let's just go ahead and clean that up. And that is cleaned up and looking sharp. Okay, what else we got over here? I think we got our seeds. Oh, we got to work on our hydration, but we know where to go, right? We got it nicely organized somewhere over here. There we go, water. In fact, I'm going to take some of this water out so I don't have to run to this one. I can just run to the front door here and get some of it out of there. There we go. Looking good. Now, some of these things are seeds, so we're going to grab these out. Now, these are actual spreading seeds, so we're just going to put our seeds right here. We're going to call this, what do we call this? O2 seeds. O2 seeds 1. Right there. And actually, we'll just select all, copy, because we're going to make another one here in a moment. And then O2 seeds 2. Now, the smart thing to do is to select it before the 2, right there. Then copy it so you don't have to take the 2 out, and you just type 3 right after it right there. And then we'll go here. We got those out. Let's get these out. Seeds number 2. Now, as I go higher up, the better these ones to have a tendency to get in there as well. And so there we go. And now we can take out all of those. Okay, now let's work on these ones over here. What do we got? Some algae. We need some food as well. Algae over here. Right there, and then we know we can put this iron in there because we've been using that up. Now we need to find some food. Now I know I put some around here somewhere, most likely here at the inn where all of this is. Let's just go ahead and eat some of that food up for now. And actually we could probably take some of that food out of that box like this temporarily. And just put that right in there so we know where that's at. And then these are all going to be seeds. And we'll work on all of those here in a second. I feel like I might want to build something out this way as well for food. Yes, right over here. Off the side of our current thing here. So we need a bunch of iron and whatnot. Grab some of that iron back again. Iron, titanium, and then our super alloy, which is over here. Let's see, we good? We good. All right, now we're going to go out here, and we're going to start growing our food in this direction. So we want to go ahead and see if we can just snap this right there. And then we can grow all of our food off to the side here in this room over here, and then use all that food for over here. I've got a bit of a problem here that we want to probably fix a little bit. With some more iron. It's very dark in here at nighttime, as you can see. Get the water out. Because this is going to be blocking us going that way, so let's just move this right here. Oops. Pull that back out. And then we just leave that algae there, and then we can very easily get through right there. This will be a problem, but this will be good here. I feel like I want to move that algae over here. Yeah, right here. That algae and Zeo, kind of combine those together, because that Zeo, I'm not going to have a lot of that, so I just felt like that probably going to be a very underutilized box, and it's taking up my space, so we can just go ahead and combine those two together like that. Much better. Okay, and then it's going to open this up, and we can do a bunch of food up in here. Now we're going to use the better food ones, the level 2s here. And how convenient that we're going to use a bunch of water, right? Oh, how convenient that it's right there. Then we're going to use some fertilizer. Now, fertilizer is something we would throw in equipment here, so we know where to find that. And we're just going to grow a crazy ton of food up in here. So first thing we're going to do is try to find a good little spot to start this off. We just do these in a row. And not rotated to my liking. Not rotated to my liking, but no worries. Take it out. Get your resources back. And then you can nitpick exactly how you want it to be. There we go. All right. Now we're doing the level 2s instead of level 1s. So we're going to go ahead and try to utilize this as much as possible. Now this one seems to go back further than this one did. Seems about the same, but good enough. Okay, now what we do is we go ahead and put some seeds in there. Now, the first thing I want to prioritize over here is the stuff that goes along with this, right? So we'll just go in order here. We need mushrooms. So we're going to go down all the way down over here on this side and just literally just grab whatever we got here. We've got some eggplants. We got some squash seeds. We got some bean seeds. Over here, we've got a bunch of mushrooms. And I don't know how many I need for each thing, but I'm going to start with 2 to start here. So we're going to start with some mushrooms there and mushrooms. Now, these ones grow at twice the speed, but take twice the power, which is great over there. Now, also, these are just going to be growing here for use in here, right? So we're going to need that. We're going to need mushrooms, eggplants, and squash. But my actual food that I'm going to eat needs to be over here by my food and water, and it's going to be over here in this section. And so let's get that going as well. So we need some super alloy and some fertilizer. See if we got any more fertilizer in there. It doesn't look like it. I don't think we have anything else in those. Tree barks in that one. Nothing there. Okay, let's go back to our one right here. Well, just got tree bark and stuff in there. Aha, there's where our fertilizer is hiding. And then again, we'll go ahead and put, oh, we need our super alloy, which is right here. Like this. And I kind of feel like you really don't need more than just a couple of them. So we'll just go ahead and put that one there. And especially if it's growing at a faster rate, you could probably just get away with 2 of them. And so we'll put our beans in there. Beans is give you 60% health recovery. So you definitely want to keep those beans going. There we go. So now we got our beans. Our food and water is taken care of over there. Now we've got our mushrooms there. And I feel like what we'll do is we'll try to put some of this back here. And so we'll get some more water. How many of these we think we can do? 2 more. Okay. So just to set the precedent here, and we'll see if we need more later on. We'll start this one here with some eggplants. Really, I think I have enough eggplants. Let's start with squash for that over there, and then we'll put the eggplants way back here. And let's just put them in the center here. Let's just center this one. And then back here, eggplants. Okay, now we need more resources to make more of these, more fertilizer. Now the reason why, the way we make fertilizer is we need algae, eggplants, and sulfur, right? So we're going to need to store those particular types of plants as well. So we're going to go in yet again and make another thing right here. And you can probably guess what I'm going to put here. Put it nice and close to get it out of the hallway here. And we're going to call this mush. And then over here. I love to abbreviate stuff at this stage. I think you guys got an idea of what I'm making. I don't think you need me to go in and write out squash. So I'm just going to put SQ. Because I know what it is, and that's the important part, right? If you know what it is, doesn't matter what you label it. Right there. Okay, and we're just reorganizing our base here, and just having this stuff kind of on lock here. Actually, we should probably put this up here, so I don't have to run all the way back there. And this is eggplant. So we're just fingers. We'll call that egg for short. Now, we happen to have a crazy ton of eggplant over here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, that one's actually empty. Look at that now. This one, a little aluminum there. I'll take that one out. Now, as I'm working away here, oh, there they are. As I'm working away here, you can see I'm reorganizing all my stuff. I'm moving it to the other side here to be more condensed in one easy-to-find place. And then also, basically, right where all of my various resources are going to be used in the crafting area right here and then right over here. So we've got all of that. We got a bunch of extra stuff way back there in the back. We've got our super items here as well. We can put those probably away. Then also what we probably want to do way back here in the back, out of the way, kind of tucked over here in the corner, we want to have the ability to do our seeds. So let's do that as well. Let me catch up on chat. Kids in the zone. Yes, I am in the zone. You get a larger living enclosure upgrade that does 4 units at 1. Yes, that's what I'm using right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How'd you place 4 modules at a time? Oh, you're talking about Carl's question. Yeah, I placed 4 modules at a time because I got the big living compartment, right? So that unlocks as you go through the game. So you have a small one, and then you get the big one, and then you can put the big one down later on. But it does take super alloy, so if you're at that stage, you are silent. Now, of course, super alloy is made from all of these other resources that you are collecting from. So let's keep going over here. Now, before, we needed 3 seed boxes here. So we're going to try to sneak 4 in here because we want to have a little bit extra. Now, way over here in our overflow, we have got probably tons of iron that we could just go in and grab it out like this. Let's try to grab as much of our iron. Ooh, yes, lots of iron in there. There we go. And again, I'm a big fan of a lot of storage boxes because you're going to be collecting crazy tons of resources. And I often rebuild my base over and over again because these are food seeds 1. And then we'll highlight this, copy it, escape, click, paste. Oops, it didn't collect properly. Copy it. There we go. This will be 2. This will be 3. And this will be 4. Because I realized before that, interesting that the 4 doesn't go down the next line, but 3 does. Interesting. Makes me want to go in and put a little space in there. Just to make it, uniform like the rest of these. Same thing with this. Put a little space. 2 spaces. 2 extra spaces. There we go. Now they all look the same as they go down the line. All right, let's go ahead and put our food seeds in here for right now. We know where to put our water over here in our little water spot. Probably not our aluminum. Take that out. And aluminum is over here. Good. So you start to get an idea of where all your stuff is, right? We just put all this iron in here, take a little of this titanium out, and then put that titanium in there. Okay, now we got our seeds over there, so we know where to go. We're going to go all the way over here, and we're going to grab our seeds. All right, like that. Now, we could even go in and make it different types of seeds, which we could probably do at this point, because we're getting a crazy ton of these. So we might want to just say that this one, we'll just put it all in there and then take the chips out. There we go. This one here, and we'll sort it, can be just eggplant seeds. So we'll go ahead and just do that. And then eggplant seeds. There we go. Now we have just eggplant seeds there because we have 4 of them, so we could have the 4 different types. The problem is if we have more than a single box of that particular thing, then we're going to be in trouble. Mush seeds. Now we can also put this in with the actual mushrooms, but what's going to happen is that it will fill up with the actual food eventually, I have a feeling. And these are beans, so bean seeds. Right over here, so we're looking for those, and this is squash. SQ seeds. Right there. Now we also have some chips and stuff here, and we can just use one of these ones that we're not really using, and just call this chips, and put that in there. And then probably never touch those again. Because we've already unlocked everything that we can unlock currently in the game. And we're just trying to, clean up our mess that we made with all of this stuff. And again, look at how many of those we've got. And then again, over here, which ones are eggplants? Let's see. None. Mushroom seeds in there. Plenty of bean seeds right here. And then tons of squash seeds. Very nice. Tons of them. Man, we could really grow a lot of food here. And this one now empty. Over here. I love the fact you take stuff out after you fix it, because it just makes it easier for you to know what you have and have not done. Wow, look at all these bean seeds. Man, I didn't even know I had this many. That's a lot. That's a lot of those. Mushroom seeds. Weirdly, not a lot of mushroom seeds. I could have sworn I had a bunch of those somewhere. I'm sure they're in a box somewhere that we'll find at some point. What do we got here? Just random loot. Take that out. Oh, we were building stuff with this. This is fertilizer. I can see that. Something we were building. We were building something there. We need to get these meth rods out of here. And I can see we've got our ZO here. We take that out and put that where it goes. Again, I like function versus form, right? I don't have to build a fancy base. I just need a base that works. That's the most important thing to me. A base that is easy to find stuff. If I can find it nice and easy and put it in an easy access place, then that's the correct base for me. And then food and water. Always have, I like to have my food and water by the door because, you know, you come in the door, you grab some food and water, you need whatever, and you might be just right at the last second, you're about to run out of water, and you hit the door, bam, you get that water before you die. Okay, more iron in here. And I think our cobalt is already full. Cobalt over here. And silicon right here. Not full. There we go. Okay, now how are we doing back here? Let's go ahead and see what we're doing here. Oh, okay, more water, more seeds. What do we got in this one? All right, more stuff. Let's get over here into the water box. Let's start with that. Lots of water for the water box. Oh, look out. Kismet Love Train firing up. Squash seeds right over there. And then aluminum. Who is that awesome person? Ro coming out with 58 months of sub love, everybody. That's a lot of love right there. Make sure to show that love in the chat. We're going to take all this other stuff here and throw it in overflow number 9. Even some aluminum now in overflow as well. Thanks for that love, Ro. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. We're playing an awesome game called Planet Crafter. Incredibly fun. By the way, if you guys want to check this out, there is a free demo that you can try out as well. You can go snatch it up for 10% off right now on Steam. It has a mostly positive views, so really good, well reviewed game. I highly suggest you check it out because it is awesome. Awesome. And I'm just revamping my whole base here just to make it easy for me to get around. Oh, this is already good. This is all iron here, so this is more overflow. Again, the reason why I do overflow is it just makes it faster for you to get rid of it out of your extractors when you need to. And then over here, again, just micromanaging all this stuff that we just threw in there temporarily so we can move all of this around. There's my mushroom. I thought I had more mushroom seeds. And let's get those in there. And we've got some squash. Where do we put our squash over here? The squash. This. Oh wait, this is eggplant. Eggplant in here. There we go. More overflow, and then also more fertilizer. We'll put there. And we're on number 11. Again, you thought that was too many, but that's actually, we're going to need even more than that. You'll see. Oh, we'll do our squash first. Our eggplant. And eggplant is going to fill up over here. And that's what we want to do. We want to get to a point. Oh, we need some hydration. Always funny to die from hydration when you literally have a whole box full of water. I've done it several times. There we go. And then also we can get out of there and we can just eat these. To get rid of some of them. And then if we have extras, we go ahead and we put them down here. Now, the cool thing is at some point, when I see that this box is full of eggplants, then I don't need to collect more eggplants, right? I just let it sit over there and be fine, even though it does burn up some of your power. But what you really want to do is just kind of keep this stuff going. So you take it out, then you put the mushroom seeds back in again, and this is why I have the box here, so I can just go ahead and do that. And then try to build up and build up. Same thing over here with your squash. Take the squash out, you put the squash in, you shake it all about, you do the hokey pokey, and you got tons of loot. You know what to do. With my vertigo, I don't put my head in and shake it all about anymore, everybody, because I will fall down, for sure. Okay, now we're getting to equipment over here. Getting to the nitty-gritty. Take this one out. And more equipment over here. Take that out. And we also got some extra boxes we're not even using. This is tree bark. We know where that goes right here. In fact, we go get some more tree bark down the way here. Right inside here, because we put it on this side this time, so we don't have to run all the way to the other side of the room every single time, because that sucks. Let's keep that tree bark building up, because we're going to use a bunch of that later. Let's put all of these in here, because I know I'm going to use these later, because these are a whole bunch of stuff that I'm using to build some stuff that I took down already that I need to put back up in a bit. Iron, fill that back up, and then overflow. Number 11, yep. Okay, Man, this is looking good in here now. All right, anything else we got going? We've got just some other equipment here. We've got our fusion generator here that we're going to probably move. Where do we want to put our fusion generator? I kind of feel like we'll just put it right here in the back of this. That's my power going off. Never a good thing. But we're just going to put it right there. Now power's good to go. Now that adds a massive ton of power to your base. Now you can see I'm just kind of revamping my base. The reason why I'm doing that is so that I can micromanage a bit better all of this loot. And we'll take that room out. And take all this loot out of here. Oh, man, we got a lot of good stuff in there. Now we got some trophies and stuff like that. So we'll just throw our trophies in the equipment right now. We've got some tree bark. Whole bunch of super alloy, which we'll put away over here. Now, some of this stuff is for building stuff, but I'll come back and just grab all that random loot later. And there is number 11, number 12 back there in the corner. And we'll just grab all that loot later. So much loot. Good stuff. All right. Oh, nope, did not want to do that. Meant to click this one. There we go. Bring it to the top. Okay, equipment. This is this. Then these are Zeos over there. Sort that. We have got our blue stuff right there, and a whole bunch of other resources that we are on overflow. Okay, now don't worry, we're going to use all these resources up and clear out this overflow eventually. But we're just kind of decommissioning a part of our base here, and we are putting all this stuff back. So that we can utilize it elsewhere. I kind of feel like I want to build some more of these lights over here. I'm going to get cobalt. Get some of this cobalt back so we can build our lights in. Again, so we have a nice little area lamp here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see a little bit better. And then super alloy here. And equipment over here. A compass chip. Is that my compass chip? Oh, that's from the other room. That's from that other room that we did. Yeah. These are seed Tusca. And then water bottles. So water over here. And our seeds, which are along here. And we'll just throw it in there. We'll deal with all the rest of that seed sorting later on. More lights in there. Magnesium and cobalt. Really get our crafting area nice and bright. There we go. Now that is a nice bright room. Okay. Let's see. We are offloading our stuff back into here, and then number 12 into there, and now on number 13. Lots of overflow. Is that it? GG. Okay. Now our little recycler thing. Take that out of here and try to put it where it's not annoying. I find that incredibly annoying because it's always like in the way. I'm going to try to tuck it right there out of the way. All right, now the other thing, we got our DNA manipulator here. We'll take that out and we'll kind of use that way back here in the corner. This is something you kind of set up running. Let it go. How about over here? Kind of feel like that's going to get in the way of getting through there. Let's just do something like that. Can I get by? Yes. Can I run around? Yes, I can get through all of that without bumping into that. All right, so if I need to do that, I know where to go. The interesting thing, though, is this actually goes to the other seeds, not these seeds. So let's change our mind on that one. And let's actually move it by the appropriate seeds that we need to do. And then also by the trees, because this one actually takes these seeds here and... oops. What? Why can it not go down? Oh, it just can't go in that one spot. Of course it can't go in that spot. That's the spot I wanted to go in. Of course not. These are for taking these seeds here, these kind of container seeds, and make them into tree seeds. And so you take these and you would put them in there, so it's more appropriate to put it by those because that's going to be a better use of those. Now, we also got a recycling machine here, which I don't use, but, you know, we got it just because so we can say we got one. So let's just park that right over here. Also out of the way. Okie dokie. And now we can go boop. And boop. And we've reduced that way down. And we go out here and just do. Remove all these supports you don't really need, but look cool if they're holding up your base. Like that. All right. Cool stuff. And now we're just going to go super simple supports just to make it look cool and look like our stuff's not going to fall down. Say something like that. And just kind of like a center support. Just to say that we actually tried. Now in this game, your stuff's not going to fall down if it doesn't have support. And let's say right here. But if you do like to do supports, there you go. I'm also going to go ahead and decommission a bunch of these supports here. Since they really are unnecessary. We might as well use the resources elsewhere and try to clean it up in here in case we want to run underneath through the base. And it also looks really cool when you're running underneath the base like that. Oh, this is not high enough. That's better. And we got one down there, and this one seems like we need another one. Kind of like right here. Lined up with that one. Yeah, that's better. All right, now we're looking good. Let's go check our hydration. Oh, eat a little food. All right, now we're looking good. Now we have a bunch of other stuff that we need to remake or rebuild that we tore down, and one of those things here is our biodome. But luckily, we got it all perfectly organized now, so we can grab a Lerma out of here. What else we're going to need? Aluminum and cobalt. Now, we know we have some extra aluminum back here, so we can go ahead and try to find out what the heck I did with that aluminum right here, and then some cobalt. And now we're ready to rebuild this thing over here. Now, what I'm going to do over on this side is just kind of leave this open for additional storage or additional things that I might want to add over there. But I am going to start kind of running all of this stuff that I'm not really going to worry about in this direction because we have plenty of room over here to work. And so we're going to go ahead and do all that. Now, but meanwhile, by the way, all my stuff is still running. It's still adjusting the pressure. It's still saving the seeds. It's still going to stuff. I find in this game that you do have to wait for stuff quite often. So while I'm waiting, I'm going to go ahead and put this over here. Now I need to kind of look at where the thing is just to make sure that it's facing in that direction. So very nice there. Let's go ahead and see how much room we have. Not enough room to take those out. We're going to have to use our overflow. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy that we would have like 15 overflows and all of them would basically getting filled up. I know, that's pretty crazy, right? That's me, everybody. I collect a lot of resources, as you can see. An insane amount of resources. Okay. Now, we want to go ahead and think about extending this out a bit. So we want to go ahead and take down our big drillers here. And we want to think about maybe adding another biodome over here, or maybe another biodome tier 2 or a single biodome. This is putting out oxygen and basically a perfect place to grow plants to generate O2. Now, what this has in there is a panel that you can watch the progression of your biomass. The annoying thing is this chair is in the way. So I put my displays on here, but it's just really annoying that this is in my way. So we unlocked all of these things over time. But the thing that actually works better is the level 2 biodome over here because it does 1450 oxygen. Now, the thing I'm working on right now, we can go find out by basically running over here and reestablishing our displays. So we're going to need a bunch of random materials. Let's just run over here and grab those random materials out of there for a second. And then let's also put all this back in here. It gives us a little bit more room. There we go. So let's go ahead and put our displays back in. Let's start with our blueprints to put that nice and close. And then we were doing this earlier, getting a nice layout for our screens here. So we can just use this table in conjunction with our crafting there. And I'm going to move it over just a little bit this time. Microchip compass, we need that from in here. That's what we need that. And then the other thing was iron. Right there. Okay, and we're just totally revamping our base to basically be more efficient in the end game now because we are waiting to get this stuff going. Now, oxygen is the thing I need to really up right now. It's at 2.1, but I want to get it to 7.5 so I get that second level tree spreader. And then I think that's going to help us get our terraformation going a bit more. Now, if you notice, I don't need to do any of this other stuff because I've already unlocked all of those things. But I don't know if I should keep going on these so that it keeps my terraformation going. I kind of feel like what I want to do is keep my oxygen going until I've unlocked the last oxygen thing, and then put a whole bunch of grass spreaders and tree spreaders and things all over the place to facilitate the terraformation of the planet. And I don't know how far, like, maybe you could overheat the planet, right? If you heat it up too much and then the planet gets wrecked, right? That's a problem. That's a problem as well. Doing good. I'll have to check out the demo. Looks good. Oh, yeah, this game is really good, everybody. So, again, follow that link right there. Oh, wait, it's actually missing an H in there. Nobody caught that. Hold on, I got to go fix that. Hold on, I got to go fix the thing, everybody. Be just a second. Let's get in here. I see that my chat command is missing an H there. It's missing an H. Right there, to make it a good link. Nobody even noticed that. That's funny. You guys probably noticed it, just didn't bother to tell me. There we go. All right, that's easier to click the link now. There you go, everybody. Click that link. Go over there. Check it out on Steam. Remember, there is a demo you can check out. You can try it out for yourself as well. It's just like, $17, like $20 game. Again, early access. I think they've done a lot of fun. I mean, I've already got my $20 worth. That's for sure. Now, of course, I did get a free code. They did send me a code. I requested it from them because my awesome mod Riverdog suggested me to check out this game, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely in love with the game. I love everything about it. All right. Now, we revamped our base. We've got our food going there if we need any of that. We've got all of our equipment consolidated down here. Oh, there's a fertilizer tier 2 right there. Look at that. Nice. And we got all that going. So now what we want to do is basically say, what do we want to do next, right? What do we want to do? Well, I want to go ahead and try to build another one of these tree ones here, these biodomes, so that I can basically add another 1450 per second oxygen to the atmosphere. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves some fertilizer. What else do we need? Some super alloy. Well, how about that? It's right there behind me. What about sulfur? Oh, sulfur's nice and easy. Guess what? It's right over here. Yeah, conveniently All in the same spot. I know, right? Crazy. Now we need some samples. Now to make samples, we go right over here. And we're going to need a bunch of algae and water. So we're going to need 2 of them. So we're going to need to get 6 of these out there. And then over here, we need algae. Back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And just too easy, right? So that's the whole reason we just did all of this, is to make it super easy to get the resources we need and make it in the crafting. This is a crafting station here. There's a crafting station there, and then an advanced crafting station there. So consolidating our crafting stations is super useful. All right, so biodome out this way. Now, again, I only have this as like a token thing just because this has that on it. And that's pretty much it. Now, this one over here, we're going to try to offset it a bit out here because we know that's going to be way too close if we put it in the middle one like this. Now, we need to know which way the tree bark is going. And I don't probably really care about the tree bark, but we want to make sure that it's going in a way where we don't have to run all the way to the other side like we've been doing. Another thing that we might consider if we have enough resources is to go in. We need to get some iron. Is to go in and add some entrances over there. So let's use up some of this iron. And let's see, what do we need for entrance? And we need more iron there. So titanium, silicon. We probably need more silicon. Let's find some silicon in here. Here's a bunch. Let's grab a bunch of just everything. So in case we need it, we got a little bit of everything. There we go. And then just if I'm coming in from the resources on this side, I'd want to have a nice door. Where I can get in. Over there. And same thing over here. Oh, that is awesome. Now look how nicely we got it working there now. That's perfect. Those two go together really well. I like it. Okay, so now we just added 1450. To the thing. Now, we need to be able to see how our stuff is doing. So we want to go ahead and put our terraforming thing back up here, up on the window. Maybe move it down just a little bit. Maybe put the other one in. Iron, silicon, and cobalt. I'm just using this stuff up over here because this is where all this stuff comes from. Silicon, instead of using my boxes that I filled up for right now. And then if we want to see what's going on, we can go over here. A little awkward to get right there. Probably want to put this here by our main entrance. Just so we can take a look at it at any time. Because I feel like I'll probably be spending more time over here. This doesn't want to go on that wall. Yeah, just put it over here. Kind of like where we had it before. Again, this is always pretty good right by your entrance and exit, so you can just kind of glance at it. See how you're doing. How are we doing on our insects? 0.33. All right, how's our oxygen doing? It doesn't seem to be cranking. See, we want it to do what the biomass is doing right there, which is ticking off. Tick, 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 right? We want to see it doing that. So we want to try to get as much oxygen being filtered into the air as possible. Now, we also want to work on our other stuff here, which is our... where'd they go? Where are you hiding? Right here. Our spreaders here. So we need a lot of super alloy for that. And we need fertilizer. We got any left in here? We got one left. And we need some water. All right, so we want to see this. Oh, we need to do a rocket too. What do we need for our bio rocket? We need a rocket engine, super alloy, fertilizer, seed lerma, and some tree bark. All right, let's do that first. Let's get our tree bark here. Let's get a lerma out of here. Let's go ahead and what was the other thing? Rocket engine. We need to make a rocket engine right here. So we need one of these. We need our uranium, which is over here. Let's have a rocket engine. There we go. So rocket engine, super alloy, 2 super alloy, 3 silicon. We have 1, 2 silicon. Let's grab another one. And what else? I wrote this down. That's what I'm looking at up here, so I don't forget. Now, we need to go and probably take some of this stuff off of us right now. Put this back in here. On it. Titanium back. We really want to work on this first, and we'll come back to that other stuff. Okay, now we want to go over here and work with our rocket thing. By simply tearing it down. I'm not going to run over there every single time. I'm going to put it right out over here where I can very easily just walk out there and get on and fire off the rockets. And we'll turn it in such a way that the ladder is our way. And just put it nice and close to the base. Yeah, something like that. All right, that's good. And what we're going to do is we're going to go build a rocket, everybody. And we're going to launch it into outer space. Now, this is a seed spreader. It's going to boost our oxygen by... Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, we were making this one, which is our biomass. Now, we want to do bacteria and mutagen. Hold on. We want to go back and do that. So, algae. I think we only need 3 for 1. 3 there, and then water. We already got water. Make ourselves some bacteria sample. We need a methane and sulfur. Over here, methane, sulfur. And then we make our mutagen. See that? And then we need to make another one of these. So we need to get 1, 2, 3 of those. And then some water over here. And then we make another one of those. All right. And we want to run out of here and click our way up to here. And we want to do the one that's going to boost our oxygen. There we go. Boom. Another big old rocket, everybody. Too cool. You know what else we want to do? We want to save, because that was a lot of work, everybody. Let's go. Too cool. Okay, now what that's going to do is it's going to boost our oxygen by 1,000. So what we should see over here on our panel is our oxygen should start firing off as much as it can. Now the biomass is still going up, which is great, but we want to see this oxygen one really be ticking off pretty quickly and whatnot. And so let's go over here, take a look at our blueprints. Our oxygen is 2.21, and we need to get to 7.5. So our oxygen seems to be going a lot slower, and that's because I did pick up a bunch of these tier 2 spreaders here. So we need to go put those back down. We're going to need... we can put this level 1 back now. We need the ones that are 400%, which are these ones right there. And we need to put our flower spreaders back down. We need to make a bunch of fertilizer. We're going to work on that. Let's go ahead and get our area here fertilized. Let's say right over here. Now, the trick to these fertilizers are you take the edge of what's already there, right? Like this one over here is there, and you kind of do this, and then you look at where it's at, say the rock here, and then you go just a little bit beyond here, and then boom. And we'll let it overlap just a little bit. Now, we need to put something in there. What type of seed are we doing? We're doing this one, oxygen multiplier by 400%. So this one's going to do 300% or 300 oxygen, but at 400%, it's 1,000 oxygen each one of these that we put down. So we want to put down as many of those as we can, and literally, look at this. All the green from the rocket we just shot off coming in. We want to just keep going with as many of those as we can do. And thus why we got to make so much fertilizer. And the fertilizer we do is from eggplants as well. So we're going to go grab some eggplants over here. We're going to grab all of the algae that we have right now. There we go. And we're going to need to make fertilizer from sulfur as well. Grab another one. See if we can do 2 of these. Okay, so we did 2 of those, and now we need super alloy, which we have right here. And we'll go put down another one. Now, my goal is to put down so many that it's actually going to cover the entire world here with our awesome seeds. So, let's see how we're doing here. This one's going kind of all the way out to here. Let's go ahead and put another one down. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing water. Okay. And this is why I have this, so I can go straight down here, right to the food and water. Have some water, have some food, and then back the other way. Oh, and I forgot to get another water for this. Hold on. Let's get that right here. And we're just going to keep boosting this. I'm going to fill this whole area in with flowers. I don't know if it's not good to overlap them, but I'm purposely trying to make it where it's like a ton of flowers all kind of filled in across here. And I got a bunch of small ones going too, but we also want to do it here by our base, make our base nice as well. Now we need to go out of this door into the other door, and we need to fly way over here and get ourselves some more water down here like so. We'll run that back into this box. Like that. Probably put some of this stuff back away. Seeds number 3. We're just going to put this in here with the eggplant because we know we're just going to use that here in a minute. Put our stuff in our overflow. So this is what's nice about having a place for everything, right? You can just pop it out of there. GG, you out of there. All right, now underwater we go. Grab all this algae. I feel like I want to make more of these algae things now. And you want to have entrances from all sides. Help you out. Okay. And more water. And again, we're trying to make our fertilizer, so more sulfur. Let's just go over here. Get this out. One with more eggplants. Bunch more sulfur. We just want to keep making much fertilizer. By the way, you don't have to wait for the noise to go. You can just keep going. Yeah, we definitely want to make more algae things. Let's go ahead and make some of that. Let's just use this fertilizer to make more fertilizer in the future. How many fertilizers we have? 2. All right, so we'll make 2 more algae growers. And to do that, we're going to need 2 super alloy. We're going to need magnesium. We'll get 2 of those. Oh, wait, we're going to need 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of those. There we go. So we're going to make 2 of them. And then bio thingies, which we make from mushrooms. So we're going to get our mushrooms here like that. We're going to get these mushrooms. We're going to put these mushrooms back in here again. Like so. And what else we need? Silicon. Okay, and I probably should save all of that again. Meanwhile, by the way, we got tons of other resources we need to go collect as well. So let's go ahead and pop out the back door here, run way over here, and throw down some more algae farming. Let's say over there. Okay, and we need more mushrooms, so I kind of feel like we're going to need 4 mushrooms, so we should make more of these. Like this. And we need more fertilizer. I know, what a surprise, huh? I feel like fertilizer is the thing you're always kind of running out of constantly in the game. So we really need to up our fertilizer game. And finding algae is a little tough here, too. One more. There it is. We'll let that grow. Okie dokie. And then fertilizer. And then another grower. So we have plenty of our mushrooms here. Mush seeds right here. Get those growing as well. Nope. Oh, okay, well that works. Get in there. All right, so 4 mushrooms we're going to need. And that's so we can make our bioplastic nugget. And we have to make 2 of those nuggets whenever we want to make one of these algae generators. So it's a good idea to have 4 of them. So every time you want to make an algae generator, you have all 4. You can just grab them, make yourself the bio nuggets, and then make yourself the generator. That's going to make that a way easier. Okay, now what else are we doing here? We are doing more seed spreaders, but we need more fertilizer, so we have to wait for our algae to come in before we do that. And we have to wait for our mushrooms to come in so we can make more algae generators. But it's not like we don't have anything to do. We can go ahead and grab our food over here. Oh, it's going to let me. There we go. Grab our beans. And then put our beans back in again. Over here. We got lots of stuff we can collect. Food into there. Go ahead and offload some of this stuff. Sulfur. That into there. And just drink this water. Okay. And we can go ahead and put this in our overflow. Back here. Okay. And how are we looking on our thing? How's our oxygen doing? We're at 2.41, so we're going a little bit there. Our biomass definitely going up big time. How are we doing? 6.62 GTI. Our insects are 0.36, so we definitely need to help out probably with a lot more tree things as well. You can see we're growing some trees there. And where'd our other tree one go? There's one there. There's one here. And then one over here. Yes. Very nice. Very nice with our tree stuff. And, oh, we can also go collect our other more rare resources. Let's go grab a bunch of that. We're going to have a crazy ton of it over here now. That is for sure. Hey, Akia, what up? Your stat knowledge is 100%. Oh, yes, I am. I'm looking pretty good. Pretty good on it right now. Look at all this iridium. Let's grab all that first. Run it back. More overflow. Boom. We're crushing it here, everybody. We're on day 3, crushing it. I love to play play Ark with you. Yes, I've played Ark before. Great game. We've also played Dark and Light, which is kind of like Ark, but more kind of fantasy style. Also made by the same people who make Ark. We've done that as well. We've also done Atlas, which is a very fun game. We actually made a cluster server and had a huge map. That was a lot of fun, too. I play a lot of games up here in the stream. And I like to be nice and organized, as you can see. Okay, so that one's done. Now we got another one we got to go check in on. Just trying to backlog a lot of my resources. That one was nice and close, so we can go ahead and get that one cleared. Now, if you notice now, I'm going to start collecting it, the ones that are closer as opposed to further away. This will allow those to start up while I'm running to the other ones. If I need the resources, I run to those resources first. But right now, not hurting for that much resources, just kind of waiting on that algae. So we're going to go up here and clear out this sulfur stuff. Now, sulfur is already full, so this is all overflow. All of it. Now, I can go in and reduce a lot of this by making it into super alloy. Let's try to keep that rocking. Right into our overflow room. That one's full. And there you go. 15 boxes of overflow. Now, after a while, I kind of feel like I'll just start putting a thing that you just throw the stuff away over here and just throw the regular materials away and just keep getting the really good stuff that I want. Because the rest of the materials really don't need that stuff right now. We got 15 boxes of overflow, so I might just start doing that so I don't have to run all the way back with it, and then I don't have to put it in a box, and I don't have to deal with it blocking my container, which I'm trying to get all of those resources out of. Now we're also going to head over here. How are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, 3 hours went by like that. That's how you know you're having fun. Right in this little cave over here, we got the good stuff going on up in here, and we're going to go ahead and sort this. We're going to get that good stuff first. This right here, you can only do with the level 2 extractor, which is our osmium there. And what do we want to grab? We'll grab some silicon. There we go. But we do want to clear all of that out of there eventually. I'm also using the jetpack, which makes me go way faster, especially the level 3 one I'm using here. Allows me to get from A to Z much faster. We can try to go up and over. I don't think I've ever tried it right here. Let's see if we can do a little up and over action. Nope. Not want to let me go over. There are some places in which you can do an up and over, but it needs to be kind of stepped and not straight vertical. Look at you getting that stuff. Yeah, I am getting it going. I've seen you made progress since last stream. Yes, we revamped the whole base. We spent a good 3 hours here revamping the base and redoing our mining and all of that stuff. And as you can see, it is definitely turned around the other way to accommodate us bringing in all of this loot. We've also got a double... Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Oh, boy. Okay, put these in. Take these out. Oh, we've got overflow on osmium now. That's what you want to see, everybody. Before, we didn't have enough. Now we got more than enough. And probably not going to even fit in this box. Nope. There we go. Now, when you run out of overflow boxes, you know what you do? You go make more. That's why I have all this extra room over here. Again, just going to run some boxes across here. Like I should just, if I go and I get them out when I'm like this. Huh. A better way that these boxes would stay aligned when I'm making them, so I don't have to keep rotating them every single time. But remember, again, it is early access. I'm sure they'll address all of this stuff over time. I hate it when I put it at an angle like that. Is that an angle? Yeah, it feels angle. Feels like it's at an angle. All right. Again, if you could just hold down Shift to keep it so you know it's at a straight angle. And it does have a very subtle rotation sometimes, and I don't like it. I mean, if you got so much extra resources, you might as well just burn it up on storages. If you notice, I'm not even going to bother to name those. I think we're good. And we're just doing some collection here while we're waiting for our stuff to grow. So we can make more stuff that will grow more stuff and more stuff. And then we're trying to scale up, scale up, scale up. So when we're producing stuff, we'll be producing so many that we can get our oxygen rocking. Again, these are all level 2s here, and oof, not quite enough. See, now it also makes me want to just take it and drop it, which we can do. We can just drop these down here like that, just to kind of clear this all out. Oops, need to drop one more. That kind of stuff drives me crazy, though. And we'll just do it as a test. We'll see if we leave that there, how long before that stuff disappears. We'll see. We'll do a testy test. I don't think I need to put 4 of them over there. I think in the process of playing, I think 2 of them is a lot. That's good enough. In each biome, you can actually extract different types of ore. That's why I have those over there in those specific areas. Very nice. Okay. Now one more trip, I think, over this way. Give this aluminum one more shot. And then I think we have more than enough resources, and we can just let these things fill up. Now, it'd be cool if these filled up and then they stop using your power, kind of like Satisfactory does. That would be awesome. But I seriously doubt it's going to do that. Wow, look at all that aluminum. That's a lot of aluminum. And it's like each one of those extractors is filling up like one whole box. Pretty much. Or at least a good portion of the box. Come over here and do a bunch of tree spreaders over here too. That one's empty. That one's empty. Transformation index keeps going up, though. That's good. Good to see it clicking off over there ever so slowly. Let's go see what we're looking at. We're at 7, and we need to get to 79. This needs to get 7.5. Man, we really need to work on that oxygen. Big time. This is overflow. Overflow, there you go. Okay, more fertilizer. Let's go work on that over here. And we'll just skip the water for now. We need it. We'll come back for it. Sparkling in the water there. Oh, I know where we need to go to. Another spot. Another spot we need to go to. Now you can actually fly above the water with your jetpack. The second you go in the water, then it typically will slow you down. So sometimes I hold down the shift and the space bar while I'm in the water. And then you get a little bit of that jetpack action. There we go. That'll give us some extra algae. And here we go. All right, a little bit of sulfur. We've got in there 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then water over here. Just take it all. Oh, we need our eggplants. That's right. So I do this like that, and eggplants. All right, easy peasy. Let's ended up with that one extra one there. Okay, so we got that done, and now we want to do some more of these spreaders. Very easy. We need 2 more. These are 2 each, right? Spreaders, 2 each, 2 water each, and 2 super alloy each. 2, 3, 4. And then we need our seeds. Right there. Okay, and then out we go. And we'll spread some more love. Let's do it out here in front of the base first. Right here. Where'd you go? Over here. Right here in front of the base. Let's make it beautiful. Right over here. And that one's going to go pretty big there. Maybe one right in between here. A little some like that. There we go. Get those up and running. Now, we're not even close on our power, everybody. We got so much power because of nuclear fission. I'm 695 more that I can do, which is awesome. We can also make another nuclear fusion generator. What we really want to do is unlock the fusion energy cell. And I have a feeling you take that fusion energy cell and you put it in the 2 fusion things that you can find out around the world. And then we're going to get a massive amount. But that's 578 terraformation. So we need to get it going big time. We need to get our terraformation scaled up. So we're just going to keep working away on it little by little. We've been going for 3 hours now, just absolutely crushing it, getting reorganized. We need to get back to our gas extractors as well. So we're getting that going on. So let's get 2 of those going again. So let's make a bunch of those. Let's get our zeolites over here and our rods, which we put in here. Okay, and since this is our kind of main exit here, we'll just put them, say, right down here. We can just very easily just pop out here and grab them. And 2 might be too much, but, you know, better have too much than not enough. So now we got our gas trackers going again. We want to start doing some more tree spreading as well. We're going to need to do some mutating of our stuff, though. Okay, and our tree spreader right now does 920 oxygen times whatever the thing is. So we go look at our tree spreader out here. This one out here, which is using my golden one right now, is doing 1,840 is spreading that oxygen. 1,840, that's a lot. That's a lot. Where these ones over here are doing about, I think, 1.3 thousand. Yeah, so 1,300. These are doing 1,400. And these ones actually have a better thing in them. So I don't know if the tree spreader is really all that more useful. This is 1.84. So, well, that's 1,800. Hold on, that's better. 1,800. And this is... this is 1,300. So that is more. But let's try it with one of the ones that we're currently using so we can kind of compare apples to apples kind of thing. Let's go ahead and utilize one of these seeds. And then we're going to need a tree bark. And then we're going to need to make some mutagen in here. So we're going to need some bacteria. So the only way to do bacteria is to get more algae. Now, see, I'm using the algae to add more of those things, where what I should be doing is taking a little bit of a break from it and just making more algae things. So I can literally come out here and collect 100 algae in one round, right? Just this whole entire lake is full of algae. That's where we want to get at this point, I think. Let's just keep going here. And when I see flashing goodies in the ground there, makes me want to go and get them. Look at this cobalt just calling my name, but I got plenty. Got more than enough. More than enough cobalt. Okay, so again, we probably should make more of those first. Try to scale that up, scale that up. And again, what do we need for our thing here? So we need more of our mushrooms here. just kind of cycle back and forth between doing more algae and then doing more spreaders and algae and spreaders while we're kind of working on it. But let's get some silicon over there. And we got to make some fertilizer from sulfur. All this stuff is manual. You have to do this stuff by yourself. So it can be quite time consuming. Super alloy over here. And again, I don't really need any more resources right now. I have plenty. So I don't really need to go and collect all of those mines right now. And just keep backlogging and backlogging. What I need to do is be making more of these algae things. Now it also adds oxygen from these algae things as well. So everything in here we're trying to work on has to do with oxygen, so we can unlock the other tree spreader thing. Let's try to put this somewhere in between all of these. Right there. Okay, let's hope that there'll be enough space for that. Get that algae going. Get all that going. Let's work on our food. The cool thing about these ones that go faster is that most of the time you're growing it faster than you're eating the food, and that's what you want. You want it to definitely be ahead of what you're doing. Okay, now speaking of food things, now again, look at how all of this stuff that we're working with uses fertilizer, right? So we're just kind of running into that same issue over and over again, where the fertilizer is making it difficult. So we got to make more eggplants like that. We're going to need more sulfur. So we're just going to work on our fertilizer scaling here. Okay, and so we'll scale up our eggplants again. Some super alloy. We're just rotating through all the things that we need to do to get this on a level. We don't have to stop every 5 minutes and add more and more of these. And so eggplants. There's our eggplants over here. Like that. Okay, and so when we do use the eggplants, how many do we use? We use 2, so we really need another one. We need a 4th one for our eggplants. But we don't have enough algae for that. We got 2 algae there. Go make one more algae here. Grab a little bit more water while I'm at it too. Those are hard to see too. Inventory full. I feel like this is probably one of the toughest parts of the game. Is to get enough of this running that this part doesn't seem as slow as it does right now. Like that. And I feel like eventually too, when we get our next tree thing going on, we're gonna have a problem with that as well. And we want to make mutagen here, which we need bacteria sample, which we need more algae. So let's go back to make another one of these. over here, but we can't do that because that's got 63%. Let's just go ahead and put all our water back in here. Put all this other stuff back where it goes. Okay, put this in here. No. Over here. And Lerma out there. No, that one doesn't go in there. That one in there. All right, this is tree bark. More water. And then algae over there. Okay. Okay, and again, while we're waiting for that algae and all that other stuff to grow, good time to go on a little bit of a journey way off to the side here. Let's take ourselves some food, some water. Let's use some water. Let's use some food. And we are off and running. Here we go. Now, I haven't been over here yet. We're going to go check it out, see if it's good. Thank you for playing this game. I'm loving it, and my son is too. Yeah, AMZ, I love this game. I'm totally addicted to it now. We played it for 14 hours yesterday. Today, we're already at 3 hours and 30 minutes. My peeps have been working on my house as well, everybody. So, you know, the next couple weeks or so are going to be up and down, whether I'll be streaming during the day or not, because they're right outside the side of my house. I'm up on the second level, and they're just banging on the side of the house, keeping me up all day, because I do, you know, I stream until about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I get up around 11 a.m. Not that I'm, you know, just slacking off. I'm, you know, I'm getting 6 hours or so of sleep if I'm lucky. But with them banging outside my door, it's hard for me to sleep. Oh, look at this. A whole bunch of stuff over here. Look at all this stuff over here, huh? Take that out, too. All right. And let's go in this little cave and see if our stuff has been working away over here. Ah, ha, ha. Yes. Uranium. All right. We're going to need that later on. Let's get this out of here. Grab that. So I feel like eventually I'm going to just start scrapping all that other stuff. I don't know. I think you can only put like 4 things in the scrapper. I'll have to go see. But then you just put it in and press it, put it in and press it to start getting rid of some of that extra materials. Just so I don't have to lug that back to the base. And then it's not blocking those things. So it just keeps making more and more of that uranium. Especially the uranium way out there and the osmium, that I don't need those extra resources. I could just basically do it right next to my base to get those basic resources. So I'm kind of contemplating doing that here at some point. But for right now, we're just going to grab a bunch of this since we're waiting on our stuff anyway. We want to definitely get up our algae production. Okay, uranium. Back this way. Right here. Ooh, yes. Nice big box of that. More seeds. Eggplant seeds, yes. Mushroom seeds, yes. 3 of them. Squash and beans. Now, I've been all over the world, everybody, and I've been collecting as much stuff as I can find because, you know, you never know when you're going to need it. So, let's go ahead and get this going. And we're going to try to use our little mutated thing here. If you look up here, you got a various different recipes that you can do. I've got a Tusca seed here. I thought we had that other one, too. Where did our other one go, which was like 450 here? What did I do with that seed? I think I might have put it out in the other ones, I think. Yes, I think I did. All right, well, we'll just use this 401. So what we want to do is put this in here. Now, this is a DNA manipulator. So we're going to basically take some of our seeds. We're going to take some tree bark. And then we have to use a mutator thing, or mutagen, right here. To make that happen. But we need algae and water. You get the idea. And then we got to keep going back and forth and back and forth. Grabbing all this algae. Out of here. And again, we're starting to scale this up now. Now we're getting a bunch of this. Again, I would suggest when you go in the water, just hold down shift and spacebar like you're in your jetpack. Makes you go way faster. I don't know if I let these grow for longer, if I get more from them. I don't know. Kind of feels like no. Like you probably just get one per thing. Now we scaled up all of our iron. We scaled up, all of our ore extraction. We're scaling up our algae now. We definitely have plenty of water, and we'll just do a bit of water here. We're going to need a lot of eggplants. We'll work on that here in a second. Oh, and we need sulfur, so we need to put something back here. Let's go put this in the overflow this way. Overflow. We got uranium overflow. That's good. That's when you know you're really kicking butt. When you have all of that going on. And we have tons of sulfur in here as well. All right. Let's go. And more eggplants. They're still going. 86%. That one's done. Just as much as I need. Just one more. Okay, now we made 4 of those. And so we could probably end up making 4 of these. Yes, but we're going to need a lot more of this over here. Oops. Over here to get that going. So more mushrooms. Right here. And we'll let those grow. And oh, we're making our things here. We need silicon. Like this. 2 of those, 2 super alloy. And then magnesium. All right, more algae. Now this algae is also helping with the environment as well. Yeah, we try to keep them all kind of in the same spot, but not so much that they're overlapping too much. This way it has plenty of room to do it, but then it's easy for us to collect it, right? We want to just keep putting it in the same kind of area so we can collect it nicely. And while we're here, we'll see if there's any more of them. Oh, missed it. Running. Now, at some point, our algae production is going to outrun our eggplant production and so on. So we won't have enough eggplants to make that happen. Like right there, and then we grab these. These are at 92, that's at 100, and this is at 100. Open. Let's put these back in here. Duh, I forgot to put them in there. Really want to sync these up so that they all kind of come up at the same time. And then more fertilizer. Okay, and then we need more food growers to make that go a bit faster. So we'll do this. And then we've got 4 there. You know what? Let's just keep this going. And let's go ahead and put 6 of these down. This is how we scale up. We just keep scaling and scaling and scaling until we get to a point where we don't have to worry about it anymore. We got so much food and so much stuff going that it's not an issue. And I would do it in pairs too, in groups of pairs. There, maybe a few more of these over here. If we get away with 4 more of these, would be great. Let's see if we can get away with 2 more. right now. Right there. We've got our mushroom seeds over here. Oh, we've got plenty of mushroom seeds. And we'll get those in there as well. Looking good. This one is done. Let's put that in there. Get all of those growing. Get all these growing. All right, looking good, good, good. And so, we need more eggplants. What we need. You know what? We have some up here in the front. Let's get these. And let's get these out of here. And we are styling. And burn these up. More sulfur. One more algae, which I think we have in here. Yes. Okay, now look at that. Now we're scaling up, everybody. We're getting a lot of stuff going on. Let's have some of our water. There we go. Collect more water here. Put our... Why do we have 2 extra eggplant? I think I probably just took it out that way. Back over here with more beans. Look at this. We're really getting our beans filled up now. Let's go grab some water. Get that filled back up again here. Just rinse and repeat here. More water there. Hard to spot sometimes. We're just collecting algae. Oh yeah, this one's starting to kick in back here too. Oh, inventory full. That's what I like to see. I like to see that I have too much resources. Need more eggplants. Okay, so that's going to take a minute for that to do more eggplants. Let's sort this. Our waterway in here. And what do we need to do here? We need to do more mushrooms. How's our mushrooms looking? Mushrooms are at 68%. This part really slows you down because you have to wait for all of this stuff when you're kind of, you know, trying to build up that momentum. We could try to do a tree one here, but we need bacteria sample. I think we could try to do another tree one. Let's try. Oh, we got to do a mutagen thing. That's what we were working on. We got to do a mutagen for this over here. Okay, so let's work on that first. We're going to need bacteria sample, so we need our water. There we go, bacteria sample. And then we need one of these meth rods. And make a mutagen from that. And then we're going to mutate one of these for our trees. Go. And then we start sequencing, and then it's going to take a while for it to sequence that. So while that's sequencing, let's try to get another tree spreader going here. So bacteria sample again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, close enough. And then, oh, we need nuggets for that one. Super alloy. Here. And what was the other thing? Fertilizer in there, too. Tree bark. That's what I was trying to think of. Tree bark. We need our mushrooms. 78%. That's going to take a while. Okay, so that's going to take a minute for that. To do our plastic nuggets here. Yeah. How many do we need? I think we just need 1, right? Yeah, we need 1. All right, we have all the stuff we need. We just need to wait for that to happen. What else can we do while we're waiting? Wait for that to sequence. Get out here and grab some more, I guess. Grab some more water. Right there. Oh, there was some right there. It's sometimes hard to spot in the water. Well, it was a little blurry, too. I think on purpose. A lot of algae going now, though. Gotta blink. Blinking might help. Yeah, we really have scaled this up big time. We're gonna need to scale up those eggplants. Need a fertilizer machine. So you just put a whole bunch of these in here, and then it makes the fertilizer for you. All right, let's check our eggplants. Let's just wait for these all to be done. I feel like we're gonna have to do another row of eggplants here. We're not on squash yet. I feel like eventually I'm gonna be replacing all these eggplants with squash. But it does look like this is getting close. 92%. This is 72. Okay. Yeah. I think we might be okay on that. We just need this plastic nugget. We need those. And our thing's probably done over here. Let's go check that. Nope, 64%. All right. And let's go check our board. How are we doing? Oxygen 3.3. Again, see, I want to see it going like biomass. I want to see it just like ticking off, because you know that it's going to get there that much faster. See, it's going pretty slow right now on the oxygen. And is it easier for me to just keep adding more and more of these biodomes? Or is it easier for me to keep making these tree spreaders? Because these biodomes seem a lot easier to me. Just production-wise. Well, this should be easier, but the problem with this one is the mushrooms. We need to make more mushrooms faster. There we go, 100%. Yeah, inventory full. Wow, look at all that algae we got now. And try to keep these synced. And nuggets. 2 silicon. One silicon, because we're only going to do one of them. We're going to do one of them because we were making something, which I've forgotten is what the heck we were making. Tree thing. Okay. And we need our tree sequencer thingy over here to be done. Yes, it is done. Where we want to put some trees. Let's put some trees off this way. Find a nice little, small little pond. Again, it doesn't matter how far you are away from your base. It will just bring the power over there. So yeah, something like over here where it's real close to the shore. And you can just put trees everywhere. Yeah, like maybe way in here somewhere. Let's try that. Let's put it real close. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want it more this way. Yeah, like right in this little cubby hole here. There we go. This way it'll get a bigger area of land where it's going to put the trees. Like that. Cool. All right, I'll come back and see some trees later. We'll also see what his bonus is. Hold on, let's go back and see what his bonus is. Right now. Not powered. Wow, did we run out of power? Oh, that's still power. It's still going. How is it not powered? Huh. These are all running. Maybe it's got to be close by my base or some sort of base nearby. Got 319 power. Let's go build a little tiny little base next to it and see if that does it. And what am I looking for? Multiple titanium, some of this silicon, and then some iron. Not powered. Huh. Still not powered. If I put that there, it'll go on the grid. All right, well, something wrong there. Taking it out. Ah, dropping resources. Let's go do it over here. There we go. Now it's powered. I feel like I should have moved those closer. All right, well, let's go take care of this whole water thing first. Got this down to a science now. I'd love to see a box full of food and water, everybody. Always a good thing. All right, I feel like I want to move these other ones. I got too much algae on me right now. Put all this algae away. I feel like I might want to just backlog everything. Just keep collecting stuff until I have a whole bunch of it and then make it. I feel like I'm going to move this tree one over here. The trees go away if I move it. They sure do. Alright, tree spreader. Alright, so if that is... This is how far this one's going to go. To about the half of that rock. This one way over here. Like that. Get more trees. I don't think it makes a difference, really. But I think it's interesting to see how many trees you can get out of it. Oh, but I put the thing back in. I don't remember putting it back in there, but I did put it in there. Look at me go. This one over here, that's looking good. Maybe move that down just a little bit. Yeah, I think it's fine. So over here, nice and close. Okay, I want to get that tree spreader number 2, but oh, we should get our tree bark out of here. So we're going by. Let's stick one in here. And then stick one of these in there. Just keep this going. And we need our sulfur, methane, bacteria sample. That one mutated too. All right, there we go. So we get that going, and that'll run for a while. Now we don't have to micromanage it. Okie dokie. Put this tree bark in here. Check on our stuff here. Yeah, nice. We're gonna let this catch up here. Let that catch up. How are we looking here? These are all good. These are all good. All right. And this is all manual, so you got to manually keep feeding these in here every time. It'd be nice if it just did the seed again, because you know you're getting the seed anyway, so there's really no point in me doing the seed again. But there we go. There, mushrooms in here. I like we'll just kind of let this stuff grow for a bit and work more on our tree spreaders. Oh, we need those mushrooms for our tree spreader thingy. And there we go. And then bark, bacteria sample. That we got 3 there. Then super alloy. And the other thing was tree bark. All right, now we got another one. Let's go. Yeah, maybe in between here. How about right here? And this is probably still going. Yeah, we gotta wait for that to finish. Okay, dokie. Again, checking our power. How's our power looking? 257. We got a lot. I think it might be time for another rocket. Come on, oxygen. Gosh, taking forever. Taking forever. Trying to get this tree spreader tier 2. We need to launch a rocket. We need to make a rocket engine. Let's do that first. What do we got for equipment? We got some iridium there. Rocket engine, uranium. We got plenty of that. Just brought some of that back. Where do we put it, though? Over here. Couple of that. And super alloy. So rocket engine, 2 super alloy, 2 of those. 1 fertilizer, which we have in here. I remember putting in there. Oh, we have one on us too. Seed lerma and also tree bark. Tree bark. Seed lerma. Plenty of lermas. Eventually you'd run out of those lerma seeds to launch your rockets. So I think it's only a finite amount of those you can do. Oh, and I keep doing the wrong one. Try to do this one. Bacteria and mutagen. Keep doing the long one. Bacteria and mutagen. Grab a bunch of that. And a bunch of this. All right, let's try that again. Bacteria. Sulfur. Methane. Oh, we gotta go collect some more of those meth things. Okay, we gotta get the right rocket here. I keep doing the wrong rocket. Yeah, the seeds rocket. So rocket engine, super alloy, 2 super ally, 1 bacteria sample. So we need to make another bacteria sample. 1 more water. These are a bit more complex. So bacteria sample. I'm going to need to highlight that one so I know which one that one is right here. That one. There we go. I'd still be playing it if I didn't have to work tomorrow. I know, right? The tree seeder is supposed to be in the water. Yeah, I put it in the water. I put it in the water. Tree bar. Tree bark. We got that. I think we got it. All right, out the door. All right, another seeds rocket. Go do your thing. Okay, now what we should see is a monumental improvement in our oxygen. Does not seem to be going fast enough. Going, but just really slowly. All right, rinse and repeat, everybody. Rinse and repeat. I dropped off some of this stuff, though. More algae. Tons of algae here. Tons of it. Why put this one so far away over here? To move that one a bit closer. I wonder if I can get away with taking it out. Move that one a bit closer so I don't have to go that far over there every time. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you coming in, showing some love. As you can see, we are playing the wonderful Planet Crafter. Incredibly addicting, everybody. Look out. Look out, but wonderfully addicting, I would say. I am having the greatest time playing the game. Played it for 14 hours yesterday. We've about 4 hours so far today. I'm sure we're going to play it a whole lot here. What I've got is basically a whole bunch of farms going here for various different stuff. Oh my goodness, look at that. Full of algae there. Nice. Let's get that going. How's our mushrooms doing? Our mushrooms are all done. Let's get all of our mushrooms. Mushrooms, and then put our mushrooms right back in there again. Now what we're trying to do is backlog a bunch of resources here by producing a bunch of mushrooms here, and then we're going to put them all in this box for right now. And then how's our squash doing here? 78%, 79%. And we should probably keep this going too while we're at a little bit of squash in there for later. And then over here, same thing with more beans. Get our food up. And eat the food, drink the water. Good to go. Okay. And we have a seed lerma on us here. We don't need. We're not sending that rocket. We got a couple things of fertilizer. We can try to switch back to doing some more tree things here. So we need those mushrooms. And we're going to need probably some silica, unless we already have it. Yep, we already have it. More water. Let's grab some more water while I was down there, too. They can outrun the stuff that you're making quite easily, as a matter of fact. Because it usually, if you're just making a bunch of stuff in a sequence, you will definitely burn through all your resources eventually. What are we making? Bacteria sample. Bacteria sample. And then tree bark and super alloy. And we're getting low on our super alloy, so we're going to make a bunch of those here in a bit. And I always forget what the other thing is. Tree bark. Okay, tree bark easy. Oh, and we got a sequence. We got to do this. Take the sequence thing and go put it in our tree. We got to sequence another one. Look at the rain coming in. Isn't that cool? Where do we put that other tree one? Right here. Let's get that tree baby in there. Now it says it has to be in the water, and it's like pumping the water in there. But if it's totally in the water, how's it going to grow the trees, right? The trees grow on land, but it needs to be in the water there, right? Maybe I had it too far on the land on that other one. I don't know, but it says no power. It should say, you know, on land or no way of doing it, but that's okay. I'll just do them over here for right now and keep that going. Now, if we're going to do another tree thingy here, we're going to need to do some more conversion of our stuff here. We're going to need to take a seed and put this in here along with this, and then make our mutagen from this, and sulfur, and we should just pop out here and grab a bunch of these meth thingies, just to make sure. Oh, it's got oxygen capsule in it there. Just to make sure we got some of those on the cooking. And we made our mutagen. So we can put that in there and start that research. And started sequencing. Okay. Now, to make our thing again, we got to make another thing. So do this. We need one more of these. We need more water, which we don't have, but we have some over here we can just grab. There we go. And bacteria sample. And while we're waiting for that to sequence, we will go ahead and find some more area. You know what? I want to retry that area again. Let's put it in the deeper water and see if that does it. Because I've put stuff way off in the middle of nowhere, like these miners here. And those have had power. So let's again try it real close up here. Not powered. Okay, let's try it a bit further out here. Not powered. Okay. A little further out here. Powered. See? Weird. Weird. All right, let's try it over here. Yeah, it's like too far away from the base or something. What if we get closer to the nuclear power here? So our power is actually over there. We got a bunch of nuclear power running there. At least some of it. So that's powered. What's the distance between that power and the power in which we can do it? I'm going to do some testing. Because it's not going to work. We don't have the sequence thing yet, so it doesn't really matter. We can do a little bit of testing here. About power distance with our tree spreaders. Yeah, that's actually working. Let's go way over here. Maybe because it actually enters a new biome or something? Good question. On there. Maybe that lake is not deep enough. What about way over here? Yeah, it might be just that specific spot. I feel like it just might be that little lake there. Maybe doesn't recognize it as a lake. It's pretty deep, though. That's pretty deep there. Maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, not powered. Yeah, so this little spot right here, not powered. Uh-oh, oxygen level. Will we make it in time? It's gonna be close. Aim right for the door. Boom! Oh, so close. So close. Good to know how far you can get on your jetpack. Yeah, I feel like it's just this little lake area here. I don't think it doesn't matter how deep the water is. I think it's just this particular spot. Oh no, that's working there. Maybe it was just that spot over there. Maybe it's too close to our thing there. I don't know. Let's try right here. Oh, that works there. So maybe just that little little cubby hole there. All right, well, we'll leave it there. Seems to be working now. Again, remember, this game's still in early access, everybody, so, you know, things are going to be a little iffy sometimes. How we doing? 96%. All right, awesome. Thanks so much. Let's see who we got coming in with the follows. Thank you again, Rofe, with the love. We got the kid coming in, showing some love, and Phoebe Kiwi coming in, showing some love as well. That is done. Oh my goodness. Massive amount of meteors coming in. I'm out of here. Oh, that one just missed me. You see that? They're aiming for me. Get this in here quick before we get hit. Yeah, the meteors, the later game you get, the meteors get more intense and they kind of seem to follow you. I'm getting in my base. Watch the meteor shower from in here. Kind of feel like when you get in the later game, the reason why it brings it down is because you need more resources or something. I don't know. Oh, it went off right in front of the base. Right here in front of the base. Oh, hey, super alloy. What the heck? I'll take super alloy any day of the week. Wow. I was gonna make. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's dropping off the good stuff, everybody. Just like random good stuff dropping. Hard to see in the grass, though. But super alloy is great. That just saves me time from making all of that. Yeah, it's dropping super alloy. So I think it's just randomizing what is dropping now. A whole bunch of random elements dropping. Because super alloy is a combination of a whole bunch of different stuff. Always have some sort of warning going on. Resources laying around. Yeah, we'll have to go figure out what all those resources were. Yeah, was it from this meteor storm or was it from another meteor storm? Is the question. Yeah, if it wants to drop super alloy, I'm not gonna, you know, turn it away. So I've been watching where all these things were hitting. The more you put these spreaders down, the harder it is for you to see the loot. I feel like it hit right over here. Iron there. Well, that was nice. Super alloy just laying around on the ground. I think the rest of these were just regular resources. Went around looking for some more free super alloy. Go for a little swim. This is where we started, everybody. Look how far underwater it is. It's way down here. I'll go up here to the water surface. Way down under here. Where is it? Way down under here now. And not good. And there's some stuff we could have made, which we did way back in the day. Beginning of this playthrough. Okie dokie. We lucked out there with some super alloy. That's nice. All right, how we doing on our insects? 0.62. I feel like we're going really, really slow here. Again, want to get that O2 up. Want to get my O2 fired up. And this is doing, should be doing around 3,000 in theory. All right, and where we need to get to? We're at 4.4. I think we need to get to 7. Yeah. No, this one. 7.5. We're at 4.5. 4.45. If you watch it, see how slow it's going between the next one? So that's going to be hours and hours from now to get that going. Oh. Hours and hours and hours. Go see how much this tree spreader's doing. Oh, now it says not powered again. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll just do it over here. I kind of feel like this is where they want me to do it anyway. Right up against this edge. Yeah, working now. 1.15 per second. This should be doing 400%. Or wait, no, these do 125%. Yeah. That was a lot of work. I could have got just as much out of a spreader than that. Those were originally... that was originally 400%. What the heck? Plant Orma and seed Tusca. Oh, no, that's what I did. Tusca seed. But they're 400% on the regular ones. So that's 1.3, and I'm getting 1.1. So it's actually better to use the spreader oxygen-wise and materials-wise and time-wise than it is to use those tree things. I don't know. That's probably a balance issue that needs to be worked on. Okay, screw that. We're going back to our spreaders here. So let's get... oh, we got to go get more water. Oh, look at these trippy trees coming in. Cool. Cool. Trees coming in over there, too. Trippy. Okay. Fertilizer. Have some extra? Nope, not there. No, no extra. Put all these meth thingies in there. And we need more fertilizer. So let's get some more dish. And we need more eggplant and sulfur. Yeah, let's go double check this. Oh yeah, starting to grow those. 1.15. Okay, we're going to put a spreader right here, and we're going to compare with the same thing in the spreader. We're going to compare at what level. Oh, there's trees over there, too. Wow, that's really far away from that. All right, we're going to put this in here. And this is 1.3. That's 1.3, and this is 1.15. Gives out 85 biomass, though. I bet you its biomass is way larger. Yes, this gives out 33 biomass. So yeah, you want to do these in combination. So that's more toward biomass. This is more toward your oxygen. And I'm trying to do oxygen, not biomass. My biomass is popping anyway. Over here. Yeah, my biomass is more than good enough. And that's helping toward our transformation stage. But I want more oxygen, and I want it now. I want it now. All right, check in on our eggplants. How much longer? These are 100%. This is 30%. What the? Oh, no, they're all done. I'm dropping stuff. I'm dropping it. Pick it up. Just gonna keep making fertilizer here. And just keep upping our oxygen here until we get there. Eggplant. 2 algae and sulfur. Burn some of this up first. Okay. Another sulfur. More algae. All right, another spreader. I feel like that's way easier, and because I have a bunch of these 400% ones in here, that will help me a lot more with oxygen. So let's just keep spreading the good news out here, and I wonder if we put it out here in the desert, what it does. That's a good question. That is a good questione. Yeah, 1.3. Do your thing, buddy. My hydration is low, everybody. Are both PPTS? Yes. Stop being all crazy, mouse. What are you doing? Get in there. Caused me to die. All right, more fertilizers. Fertilizers. Over here. More algae and more sulfur. So 2 sulfur, ton of algae. So we can just do 2 fertilizers in a row. Yes. And then we just need 2 super alloys, which we do not have. And we're going to have to make. So, putting all this stuff back is what I'm doing. Putting all this back in here. And the oxygen thing I'll just put over here for now. That in there. And we'll just put the fertilizer in with the water right now. This is equipment here. We have 1 super alloy. Food and algae back. Algae back in there. Food over here. You do a lot of this sorting stuff in here. And I have a super alloy, but I'm going to put that away for right now, just so it's easier for me to see. Now, here's how you do super alloy. You go and you do 1 line of iron, and then another line of titanium, and then another line of silicon, and you can sort it so you can see it easier. A line of cobalt, and then over here, a line of magnesium, and a line of aluminum. Now you know why I collect so much resources, because this burns your resources like crazy. And then that one's done. Oh, and then you can do a whole bunch of them in a row. Sorry. There we go. Now we converted all of that resources into 5 of these, which isn't too bad if you think about it. We have just crazy tons of stuff back there. Okay, now we need the water bottles back. And the fertilizer's back. And then we need another 400 thingy over here. I feel like this is why they give you so many seeds. Is because you need to really go to town on this. Just spread these everywhere. As much as you possibly can. I feel like one right here. Yeah, one right there. Big one there. 400%. It's getting beautiful out here now. Come on, I want to see that. I want to see that oxygen going, bro. Just not seem to be kicking butt on that. If we have some super alloy, let's use our rod here to make another engine. We'll just shoot off another rocket. More uranium. Keep firing off these rockets as often as we can. An engine. Super alloy. I've got 2. Bacteria sample, tree bark, and mutagen. Oh boy, okay. Be a lot of algae here. Let's take this titanium out of here. Algae, water. We're going to need to get more water, that is for sure. Bacteria sample. Some sulfur. See, your stuff goes fast, doesn't it? Goes quick. Bacteria sample. Need to do another bacteria sample. Yeah, not enough algae. All out of algae. All right, fine. Let's go get some. I'm glad I upped this algae production. Too close to these rocks. Inventory full. We're glad I moved my thing on this side. It's way better on this side. Kidoki, what do we need? Bacteria sample. We need another water. Should grab some water while we're over there. Oh, we don't have enough room. Titanium, water. All right, another rocket. Let's go. Shoot these rockets off all day. I don't care. Let's go. That should do 1,000 to my oxygen multiplier. Go. We're at 5. Our insects are barely coming in. 0.69. There we go. 5.1 now. Ah, man, that takes a while, man. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Thank you for been playing. The tree shooter is supposed to be in the water. I got that. Thank you again, kid, for the follow. Good morning. Hey, Paul. What up? Good morning, Dabamo. And are both our PPTs? Yes. But one is tier 3 and the other is tier 2, or not? One is tier 3 and the other one's tier 1, actually. I haven't got to the tier 2s and tier 3 tree things yet, because that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to raise the oxygen level to the point in which I can unlock the level 2 ones over here. And my oxygen just seems to be going super slow now. Over here, I got to get to 7.5. I'm at 5.6, so we'll probably get to it tonight. It's just taking his sweet time to get there. We just keep adding more and more oxygen, releasing items. We've had a couple biodomes here for plenty of tree bark, but that does 1450 per second. I've added a crazy ton of these flower spreaders. I've added some tree spreaders too, which are pretty great. More for biomass than oxygen, I find. Because once you convert those things and you use the DNA converters, it only does 125% more of 920. Now, I imagine the higher end one would probably do like 4 times more than that, because that's the way it is with this. See, like this does 0.3. And then the next one does like 4.5, so that's like 4 times more. And then the one from that goes to 28, which is way more than 4 times more. And that's from 28 then up to 538, right? So that's way more tier-wise. But that doesn't help me right now. What helps me right now, if I can get that oxygen going. So I'm just firing off oxygen rockets that is boosting it by 1,000. I wonder if I can just keep firing them in sequence. Right now. Just keep firing them over and over again. At least our biomass keeps going up. We're at 10 on our thing there. Over here. And we need 578 for that fusion cell. Oh my god. Oh boy. Again, I don't know if I need to keep my heat going and pressure and all that, but I just want to try to unlock this this tree spreader at this point. I mean, I still have my drills and heat going out here, but it's going so slow compared to what it's doing here, right? Because it's on MK right now. So I'd have to do a crazy ton of these drills and a crazy ton of the, well, drills for pressure, but a crazy ton of these heaters, to get that heating number. And it was ticking off before. I mean, these were like tick, 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 and we got all of the big stuff unlocked, including the nuclear fusion generator, which is really nice. That's because I kept launching rockets that had to do with that particular thing. But I just launched a rocket that had to do with oxygen. It should be going at 1,000%. But it, 5.34 right this moment. Let's time it in between. So there's 5. Let's time it in between and see how many seconds it takes and how long it would take for it to go. So let's say it's a 5:36. Let's wait for it to go to 5:37, then we're going to hit start. Okay. Okay, so every 9 seconds. Hey, Siri, what's 7.5 minus 2.9?
7.5 minus 2.9 is 4.6.
Hey, Siri, what's 4.6 times 9 seconds?
4.6 times 9 over 2 is 20.7.
20.7 seconds? No, that's not right. It'd be 20. 4.6 times 9 seconds. I think that's 207 seconds. Hey, Siri, what's 207 divided by 60?
207 divided by 60 is 3.45.
3.45 hours, roughly, is what I'm guessing, that it's going to take for that to get that tree spreader unlocked. That's what it feels like, anyway. I don't know. Maybe it'll be minutes. Let's get some water. Oh, we got to go get water. There's some down here. Let's always have a little extra over here, just in case. Okay. Since we've been going at it for 4.5 hours straight, probably a good time to take a quick break. Let's go ahead and actually eat some food, too. Whenever we eat some food, we should pick up the food and re-put the food back in. Like so. All right, we're going to let this run for a bit. We'll come back. We'll check it out here in a sec. If you guys want to do the math, you go ahead. There you go. Kismet equals SpaceX. There we go. Yeah, the first one is a tier 1. Again, I want this tier 2. I think that's my next thing I'm able to get to, because I'm definitely not getting to this. This is 79.5 GTI. So I feel like we got to really keep scaling up here. This is really tough on the high end, man. This part right here is really tough because, again, this is at 578 to unlock that last thing, and I'm at 10 right now. And this is going really slow. At least we're in the same measurement, though. But I feel like this is going really slow now. I took a lot of my heaters out, so my heat thing is not, kicking butt. And my pressure doesn't seem to be moving either. At least my oxygen seems to be moving a little bit faster. All right, we'll let that run for a minute. We'll come back. We'll just keep adding more and more oxygen, and we'll keep spreading them around as much as we can until we can finally get to that tree one and then see how much that tree one gives us. And hopefully that one gives us a huge boost to our terraforming here. This part right here definitely needs to be fixed into what I should be doing at this moment to make this better, right? Should I be making, 50 of these drills all over the place? Because now I can. I can make an infinite amount of power and an infinite amount of everything now because I'm able to extract all the different resources and have the ability to have basically an infinite amount of resources when it comes to everything but this resource right here, which is the zeolite. I don't know if that stuff regrows and then you use it then. I don't know what's up with that stuff. But I feel like I haven't found a cave full of it where I can, mine it. But I feel like that stuff is finite. And then everything else is not. Like, I can just keep making, tons of nuclear reactors. And even fusion generators over here, which use our pulsar quartz. And if we go over here and look at pulsar quartzes, not there. Where do we do our pulsar quartzes? What the heck? Over here, right? Right here, yeah. Uses zeolite, so you only have a finite amount of those for using for pulsars that I've seen, unless they respawn. So I need to know a spot in which I found one, and then go back and check if we're over here. Right here. So we know that that one has already been done. So how can we mark that? Maybe with an area lamp? That's what we'll do. We'll go mark that with an area lamp. And then over time, we'll go back and see if it regrows. And to make an area lamp, we need magnesium and cobalt. We got that. Magnesium, cobalt. Because otherwise I'll think I just didn't loot it, right? But if I put something right next to it, that's going to be a dead giveaway that that was something I already looted. I usually do that. I put something next to it to say I already looted this, especially in things like Subnautica and stuff like that. All right, back in the base. Again, I feel like I just have to get in the same kind of loop now, where I'm collecting resources, scaling up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. I appreciate that, Callum, coming in, showing some love. Whoa, what the heck just happened? If I just click a button or did something. All right, click out of that. Click that. There we go. There we go, everybody. All right, so enjoy some of these highlights while I go AFK here. Just stretch my legs for a little bit since we've been going for 4.5 hours, and it feels like that. Everybody feels like a few minutes went by. Now I can't stay up super late tonight because I got to go to physical therapy for my shoulder this afternoon. In about 12 hours from now. So we don't want to stay up too late, but we definitely are going to play a bunch more. So I'll be right back. All right, everybody, let's get back to it. Kids, have you found uranium mine? Yes, I have 2 level 2s on there doing uranium right now. I found all the goodies. I got all the goodies going on now. We need to scale up. Okay, so I think I actually was right. I think I calculated that right. I think it's about 20 minutes that we'll have that auction at the rate that we're going, because we're at 6.3 now and 7.5. But we don't want to wait around for it. We want it to keep on cracking on that. So I say we just go ahead and keep adding a few more of these suckers. Let's get in here now that we've kind of let all this backlog. Let's get back to it. Oh, again, water is going to be a problem. All right, let's put all this algae away. Let's just do the easy stuff first. Put that in there. And titanium back in there. Food, went right past it. Oh, we can just use our food. I don't know why I used it in there and not in my inventory, whatever. Food, water there. All right, let's go get some water first. And you can see I got lots of big stuff going. We got trees going. We got water going. We got all of that rocking. We want to just get going in here, and we want to get all of our stuff over there going too. So we'll just get a bunch of this for now. Get our mushroom or eggplants out of here. Get all our eggplants here. And we got there 1, 2, right there. We'll go convert this just to give us some more room. Put sulfur. Gotta go get some more of our sulfur too. Fertilizer. What a good idea to save too. There we go. All right, let's keep our eggplants going. Right over here. We are looking good. Yes, I found the uranium cave last night, and we then claimed it for our own. Now, luckily, we have a bunch of sulfur in overflow over here somewhere that we can tap into. There we go. Lots of sulfur. Now, I have all the resources squared away, so I can go get resources anytime I want to get it. We have 2 level 2s on all the resources except for the basic metal resources, which we don't need it. So really, I'm not hurting on resources. It's just I need to take the time to make more oxygen, because this stuff here in the higher end definitely needs a bunch of help. And then also when I'm making super alloy here, we need a bunch of that as well. All right, let's put this water away right here, and we need to make some super alloy. You know what? Let's just put this all in here for now. And more super alloy time. So right here, and more titanium. And let's just put an extra one in there and see what happens of each of these. Something like that. No. No, hold on. Something's funky. Put that back in there. Sort that. Put this back. There we go. All right, let's just do it that way. That way it's not as confusing. Cobalt and aluminum. So we'll put one extra aluminum in, one extra magnesium, one extra cobalt, one extra silicon. Oh, no, we don't have enough. See, we don't have enough to put an extra one of each one in. Ah, tricky. Good to know. You don't have to wait for that, everybody. You can just keep clicking it, and it'll go just as fast. All right, now we got a bunch of those suckers. Now we're going to get our stuff back out of here. And we're going to make some more of these spreader things. And 4 bottles of water. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then get more of our seeds over here. Yes. We're trying to get to the end here, everybody. We are very high along in the game. I'm just adding more and more of these spreaders everywhere. Just to boost my oxygen here to make it go a little bit faster. And I just keep adding more of this in. Now this makes it 4 times as much. So that's 1.3 ppt per second. Over here. This is ppm, which is a lot more, but I want to see this number just kind of ticking off. The more I add that. We also got our trees out here. Again, let's go check our trees are doing. Yeah, our trees are coming in. Now, trees are more biomass, but they do have a good amount of oxygen, which is 1.5 ppt as well. So I really feel like you need a lot of oxygen boost. I mean, you got to go to town on these oxygen things. Big time on these seed spreaders. Let's put it somewhere where it's got lots of room. Let's say over here. I don't think it makes a difference really, but we'll just put it over there. And we have several rooms that are helping us with our oxygen as well. All right, more mushrooms. Mushrooms. And sort it so it makes it easier. Our mushrooms back. And these are all double speed, these ones here, so they go a lot faster. But it never seems fast enough, I tell you. That back in. This in here. All our mushrooms in this one. There we go. All right, we take a minute here and grab some of this sulfur from over here. Reconsolidate it down over here. We got a lot of it just laying around here. Put it back in its box over here because we used up all this sulfur. We used a full box of sulfur up on this. I don't know how long these rockets for. Does anybody know how long these rockets last for? It's given that 1000% boost. Should I do another one now? I mean, how many minutes does it last? That's what I want to know. For sure. But yeah, it looks like we're going to get it, though. We're going to get it today. We're at 6.77. So yeah, we're making it. We're having an effect. Now I went 6.78. Let's see how many seconds now before... between. It was 9 seconds before, roughly. We'll wait for it to change to 80. This is how you know you're having an effect. Yes, it's about 8.25 seconds now. So 0.75 off. So we're definitely having an effect on that oxygen, but I don't know if my rocket thing is boosted it faster or not. I don't know how it is. Rocket boost is permanent. Really? Huh. So I've launched a bunch of rockets off, and it doesn't seem like it's doing that much. But you know what? Let's just launch like 5 of them off at a time. How about that? Let's just do a crazy ton of these. You ready? Let's do it. Come on, let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. First, we're going to get all of our iridium that we got, and we're just going to burn that up. I mean, we got a ton over there. Let's just do this. Get this. Burn this up. Okay, so we got that going. Now we want to make this, so we need uranium. We've got tons of that, and we got tons more we can go get should we need it. Rocket. All right, 2 rockets. Now we're getting crazy. We need some super alloy. Of course we do. Oh, there's 1 in here. Awesome. 3 rockets. Oh, more uranium. We're going to make 3 rockets. We're going to shoot 3 rockets off. That'll be 3,000%. It stacks. Okay, cool. Then that's what we're doing. We're just going to keep shooting off rockets then. Maybe that's what we should have been doing all this time. Okay, so we got that going. We got 3 of those. Now we need to think of what other. We need super alloy. And then a bunch of tree bark. So we need 3 tree bark. 1, 2, 3. We should probably get some more of our tree bark since we're running low here. Let's get more tree bark from here. And more tree bark from over here. All right, there we go. Now we got a bunch, and so we need 1 each, so we need 2 tree barks. And a bunch of super alloy. We'll do that last. And 2 samples. So let's get our algae out of here. I'm going to do 2 mutagen things and just get all water. And sulfur. And meth cartridge. Oh, I'm going to do bacteria sample first. Made 3 mutagens right there. That's awesome. All right, 3 of those. So we got 3 of those. Then we just need super alloy, and we need 3 bacteria samples. So we need more algae. So we need to go collect a bunch of algae. All right, we're on it. Oh, well, let's just put this stuff away here for a second. We need a temporary drop box right here. We're going to make this one our... Oop, let's take our iridium out of there. We don't need to drop that in there. Put our iridium back over here. Let's go get some more algae. Let's do that. Maybe hit one of these up for some water while we're doing that as well. We added a whole bunch of algae things today that are helping us get more algae in a single round. We had a bunch of it. Now this is also helping with our oxygen as well, which is good. But you kind of have to scale this up, man. You really got to scale this up and up. To do this, but I think I can pretty much infinitely shoot these rockets off until eventually it's just kind of going and going and going. So I think if it stacks and it is permanent, then I just keep firing them off endlessly at this stage because I have basically all the resources that I need and basically I'm extracting all the resources constantly. So let's try to work on that and see how it works out. More of that because we need samples. Let's hope we have enough water. We needed to get water while we were out there too. Should just grab that water. I thought of it while I was there, and I thought maybe it's going to fill up my inventory, but nope. Right over here. That's why we got all that stuff going. So we can just, while we're doing one thing, it's over there working on the other thing. All right, 3 bacteria samples. Here we go. Or do we already have one? That's the question. Do we already have one? No. Okay, so we need 3. Okay, we're going to get insane right now, everybody. We're going to shoot off 3 rockets. We need another tree bark. Right here. Okay, so let's double check. We need a rocket engine. We need a rocket engine. 1 bacteria sample, 1 mutagen, and 1 tree bark. Right. And then 2 super alloys each, so we need 6 super alloys. Okay, we got this. We put all this, let's put the algae back in here. Like that. Put the water back in there. And put all of this in there temporarily. And let's do it. That's going to give us 5 of those, so we'll have to do this twice. Believe me, I'm not running out of resources, everybody. I got 15 overflow boxes over there with loot. I've got a lot. A lot. All right, that's good. Let's just do the whole thing again. Got so much loot, I got tired of going and collecting it. Or it's not worth my time to go and collect it right now, but if I need it. And now I should have 12. Boom, 12. All right. More than enough. Now we're good. We're out. More rockets. All right, come on. We're going to get crazy. What? I put it in, didn't take it out. That was fail. I meant to take it out, not put it in. Get out of there. You crazy. You so crazy. All right. Yes. Boom. Do the thing. Go. Weird, the sound goes away on that one. I didn't know it stacked, and I didn't know it was permanent. I just know it's taking forever. That's all I know. So I feel like all I'm going to do is just keep shooting off rockets here then. At this point. Because I have all the resources I need, and when I run out, I just go pick it up and bring it back to my base, and then make more, and, you know, rinse and repeat. There we go. Shoot off another one. I don't know if I should wait till this event is over and then shoot off another one, or shoot it off right away. I guess if it stacks, it doesn't matter, because now I just put another 1,000%, another 1,000% on top of that. I don't know. I'm just going to keep building them and keep launching them. We'll see how much this has had an effect by when we go to check the percentage. Oh, and there's our tree spreader. Apparently, it did have an effect. All right, let's go look at our numbers up here. How's our oxygen doing now? All right, let's time it. Let's wait for 7.5. Boom. Five seconds now. That did make a big difference. It's every 5 seconds instead of 8 seconds. So now we know the secret. Shoot off a crazy ton of rockets. So yeah, okay. So there we go. So now we just need to be firing off rockets left and right, I guess. Let's go get a tree spreader going. Mark II. What do we got? Fertilizer Mark II. I think we got a bunch of that stuff already in our equipment. I think we had a Mark II, yes. We've got bark. Let's get that. And zeolite. Again, I kind of feel like you're going to run out of that eventually. But this is a good use of it. And bacteria sample. That's it. GG. Okay, we're probably going to need to do our mutagen and all that stuff too. Point aura and point volinus. I don't think I have either of those. think I have either of those. I think I'm using those already up. Ah, whatever. We'll seed Nola. What's Nola get you? Oh, look at that. You could use a 400% one or a 300% one and get the same end result on the trees. Oh, man. I wasted those. Yeah, because you could just use the Shanga one. And the Shanga one, which is like, 150%, will still give you 125%, just like the one that's 400%. So yeah, it's better to use the low-end one. Now, of course, if you have these ones, nice. But, or you just use Lerma, too. But yeah, you can just use the cheap ones. Oh, man, I wish I'd seen that earlier. All right, cheap ones. We gotta make some mutagen first. We'll come back and make all that other stuff. Sulfur. Methane. Get this mutagen going. Go. Oops. We gotta wait for it to come up. Start sequencing. Alright, so yeah, I just realized that was a waste of my nice 400% ones there. What do we need? More water. And we got our sample. And we need our bark. And let's go check these out. Yeah. Let's go this way. We're getting this going little by little. If there's any water out this way we could do. I think there's a puddle of water out here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Oh, this one's on the ground. Insert a tree seed to grow trees. Oh, this one's on the actual ground. The other one was in the water. Oh, ran out of power. Yeah, this place in the water surface. This one's just insert tree seeds to grow seeds. All right, ran out of power. We got to go back and boost our power. Oh, no, we didn't run out of power. I can see my things going. I think we're too far away. That whole too far away thing again. We got to wait for our stuff anyway. All right, more beans. More beans back in. Keep this stuff rocking. Over here. And we want to backlog a bunch of this stuff so we don't have to worry about it later on. And I could do rows and rows and rows of these, but I'd have to do more power and just more work for me. I'll just do it in small rows here. You can only hold so many in your inventory anyway, even with an empty inventory. But you could do a massive farm of these things. Make sure you got enough power, though, because they do eat power like crazy. All right. And then over here, we just got one of these going. Put that in there. Those in there. Kind of backlogging those now. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. My power doesn't off. I don't know what the heck. No, it does. It is off. Oh, okay. So let's make some nuclear power, everybody. Let's have some fun. Make some nuke. Oh, I think we can make, how many can we make here? There's, 2. Oh, we can make 3 of them. All right. 3 nuclear power. Let's go. We need super alloy. We have 3 super alloy. Well, that was lucky. Almost like a fate thing, right? 1, 2, 3 of those as well. Oh, my goodness. This is too cool. And then we need 9 water. We have 1 water. Let's go get more water. And then we're going to make a bunch of nuclear power. How nice is that? Just grab it all and count it later. I moved all my nuclear power over here earlier. All right, that ought to be enough. Let's go back for our seeds. I forgot to grab that. Huh. Just noticed that one kind of looks like a dinosaur. This little thing right here looks like a dinosaur or like a lizard or something. Looks like a face. Like sitting there going... I see stuff in rocks and clouds. Okay, we're getting our tree thingy. Yeah, you might as well just use the... Oh, it goes slower. Oh, I think it's going way slower when you use the junkier ones. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I think the other ones just make this go faster. That seems way slower. All right, we'll let that run. All right, we have enough power now. How's our power look? I bet you we got a bunch of extra power. Yes, we do. We sure do. And our thing is ticking away. How's our insects doing? We're at 1%. All right, we just need to be firing off rockets, I'm feeling. Yeah, let's shoot off some more various rockets. Okay, let's start with a bio rocket. Or we need to start with engines first. We just need to make a bunch of these engines. So we need a bunch of iridium. So let's use up our iridium here. And I think we have some in the overflow. It'd be in these last few. Don't think they're over here. Let's check these overflows. Sort that out and take that out. Nope. None in the overflow. Okay, well then, put our sulfur back in there. Water's back in there. And we'll just put this over here for right now. Come back to it. Go get some more iridium. Let's go. It's not too far. It's literally right there. I moved my things right to the edge of the zone. So it's just a little bit in the zone, but close enough to my base where I can just tool on over here like this and snatch that up. And then over here, sort that. Get all this iridium out of there. Some of this other junk back in. There we go. Grab whatever. Now, let that go. Right now, that's what we need to do. We need to get rocket production online. Right here. Got those taken care of. There's 2 there. Got more iridium in here. Alright, that's good to go. I'm just going to put that in there for now. Put this in equipment. Nope. Equipment. Get in there. And this is overflow. Overflow loot. So much loot. Let's go back, clear that out so it'll make even more iridium. So much stuff going. There we go. The rate is the number below. Rate is the number below what? Below what? What are you talking about? You're being very vague. Number below what? All right. We need more iridium, a lot. Okay, let's make ourselves another rocket, though. Another rocket engine. We can make 3 of them, so we're going to need more of these. And I don't think we have any more super alloys, so we need to get our stuff. Oh, wait, you know what? We don't have our heat going anymore, too. We need to get our heat back up and running. Let's do that. We got a whole bunch of these. Because we're going to boost our heat, then we need something that's actually doing the heat. That seems reasonable to me. Let's put those 2 in there and put that in there. Put these back in there. Oh. Back in there, you know, just put the uranium in the script. Put it all in there. So, we want to get our heat going again. So, we're going to need a bunch of super alloy. All right, here we go again. Oh, we need to get our titanium back up and going. Silicon, cobalt. That's food and water. Magnesium. Aluminum. Oh, we need to get more titanium. Close enough. Okay, and we've got 4 of those. And we just need these. And we're going to get our heat back up and running. Because I took them down so I could use the rods for working on other stuff. Like our mining extractors. But we can go ahead and put our heat back down over here. So our heaters are still running. Here we go. So we got our heaters. We got our oxygens. We certainly got our pressure running. But we did take down a bunch of these. We had a bunch of these big boys out here running. So I think at this, again, at this point, I think we're just ready for rockets. We'll just keep going with our tree bark. Wrong one, this one. Tree bark over there. Put those in there. Okay, so we got our heater back up and running. Maybe get 2 of them going. We're going to need more super alloy. Let's get over here and sort this out. What do we got? We need more silicon. More magnesium. Sort that again. More cobalt. And aluminum. More titanium. Titanium. Whole thing of aluminum there. Way more titanium, for sure. Titanium. Titanium. Now you know why I backlog all that stuff. So when I need to run over there, I just make a crazy ton of these. I can. Okay, and we got those. Explosive powder. Hydration level. And we need more iridium. Yes, we're just going to throw all that in there. See what we got. So we make 1 more rod here. We'll put 2 heaters back down. We had 4 heaters going and like 6 or 7 of those big things going as well. Probably not enough there, but you know, we'll just grab it anyway. 3 there. Now I feel like I want to do 4 of those for iridium. Keep that going. We need a total of 9, and we have 3 there. 3 there. We need 2 more before we can do that. Put that in there. And put all this back in the overflow. Okay, so what can we do while we're waiting? Not really anything, because we would be using up the those resources. So we have plenty of spreaders now. Drills, we need osmonium and a bunch of super alloy. Yeah, I feel like the main thing is to have something for it to boost, right? To have something for it to actually push forward. So, these are all running out here. So let's say we get 4 of these and 4 of these going, and then we have lots of oxygen going now. And we have our tree spreaders. And then we just keep shooting rockets. I think that's going to be my new goal. Okay, what do these take? These take osmonium and a bunch of super alloy. All right, well, dang it. We'll just use up super alloy here. Again, iron. Aluminum. Magnesium we're out of over there. Sort that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what's the other thing? More titanium. More sulfur. All right, good enough. Oh, cobalt. No, I forgot something. All right, now we got plenty. And we have plenty of osmonium as well. We got tons of that just laying around. Bunch of it. All right, so one more big boy. Over here. 4 of those big boys going. We got a bunch of these going over here too. As well. What are we looking on this power? 857. We got a lot of power left. And this is not even going to take that much. 35. So we just need a couple more and we can get another one going. So my goal is to get a bunch of these things down and then build it up from there. Is it worth to keep the lower tier device around when you can build the higher tiers? In some cases, in a rare occasion, yes. In most cases, I would say no. Most cases, I would say you probably want to replace the lower end ones with the higher end ones because they're more efficient at gathering, like, say, the miners, and they use a little less power, I find, in most of the stuff. Not all of it. Some of the stuff, you do want to keep the lower end tiers. Great example is this room over here. Even though this room is a lower tier, it does have this display, which tells you about your biomass. So I keep that in there anyway, so that it's just like keeps kind of running, right? And I can just see what it's unlocking as I go along. Same thing with these kind of buildings like this. Even though the tree one is doing way more oxygen than this one's doing, I feel like it's better. So if you look at it in here, you have your lesser one here, your biodome. It's doing 135 oxygen, and that's all it's doing. Where this one over here is doing 1,450 oxygen. So you don't necessarily want to replace it because then you won't have your panel and you can't tell what's going on. But you could just make 2 of these like I did, and you'd be good. But this requires a lot more work because you got to make fertilizer and you got to do all of that stuff. I feel like fertilizer is that kind of high-end thing that's a little tough to do. I think it would be more enjoyable if you could just put a bunch of stuff in there and then it made you a bunch of fertilizer. Like one of those things like in Fallout 76 or in other games where you put all the stuff in there and then it just makes the fertilizer, right? You just put it in a container and you put a bunch of algae in there and a bunch of stuff, right? That does it. Like you just go in there and you put a bunch of algae, a bunch of sulfur, a bunch of eggplants into one thing, and then it's just making it over time as opposed to you just clicking it over and over and over again and have to make it over and over again. That's just my thoughts on that one. Speaking of, let's make another rod here. Get this iridium out of here. Make ourselves another rod. There we go. And now we got this, we got that, we got this, and we got this, and we got that. And we're trying to make another heater. And we're ready to go. All right, heater number 2 going back down. Now, I had a bunch of these already. I think I had like 6 or 7, 8 of these big boys right here. And I had 4 heaters out here that I had running. So I thought, well, you know what's better is it's better to be extracting the resources than my heater sitting there not unlocking anything because they don't have anything else to unlock. But overall, it is terraforming the planet. So I think I need to keep those running, even though I've unlocked everything, right? So that this terraformation number keeps going up. Because the next thing that I unlock is like 79 or something like that in terraformation. So it's going to be a while over here. See, like the next thing is right here, 79.5, and right now it's at 15, and it's going like, you know, every so often, but certainly not fast enough. Yeah, it's going way faster now that I added that heat in there. So I feel like you want to keep all three of them going to an up degree and then keep shooting off those rockets so that you're keep boosting the numbers and boosting the numbers until we get to a point where that transformation is just going like that, right? Because the next one up from that one here is 578. And we're at 15, everybody. Which seems impossible sometimes while you're doing it. But it does really help. So again, we want to try to get a couple more heaters going here. Now, in the interim, while we're waiting for those heaters, what else do we need for these heaters? We need a lot of super alloys. So we could be making a bunch of that while we're waiting for that. And I don't know why do I got these blue things on me here? Let's put our stuff back in here because we got enough of this. Put this back in here again. I don't know why I ended up with a bunch of that stuff and super. Let's burn up all this extra resources that we got laying around as best we can. Oh, that's because it came probably from this box. So this silicon, leave the iron in there because we got plenty of iron right now. Okay, then aluminum, magnesium, silicon, more aluminum, more aluminum. So we need 5 of each thing. 5 magnesium. What are we short on? What are we short on? A cobalt. And 1 aluminum. There we go. See, it's just starting to straighten out when you get it lined up. There we go. And then we'll just keep making these babies. And we'll go over here and work on our water and food stuff that seems to always be up in my business. All right, more iron. And more silicon there. Silicon in here. Let's just try to do it in order so it's easier. Cobalt. Alright, we're kind of cleared that out pretty well. Let's go over here because we got a lot of stuff over here. And then aluminum. Which I think is going to eventually be a problem, but we got a bunch of it right now. Usually I find aluminum is the thing that... oh, I forgot to do titanium. Aluminum's the thing that you tendency to run out the most. Sort that. Lots of stuff in there. Not so much titanium. Okay, so titanium not looking too good there. Oh, here's a bunch right here. Why am I walking all the way back there? Just dawned on me. I can just make another... Give me another thing and stick it back here so I don't have to walk all the way up there. What we're doing is we're waiting on the ability to make rods too. So while we're waiting for that, best to get in here and get this going. Again, aluminum is going to be our issue. I can tell you that already. Aluminum seems to be the thing that you're always kind of running low on, but we got aluminum running over there. So we'll go get some. We're going to do 3 more here. 1, 2, 3. Third one of this. Now we could go ahead and sort it back into those boxes, but that would be kind of dumb because we're only going to go ahead and pull it right back out again and convert it. So, not so good to do it. And that's why I just keep this stuff in overflow if I feel like I'm just going to craft it quickly afterwards. And like this. There we go. Just used all that up. And that into there. You can find those, by the way. Sometimes, actually, they send meteors down after that. Let's go check on our alloy. Or aluminum. Get it going on. So, yeah, very rare do you want to keep the lower ones, but sometimes the lower ones are just cheaper materials-wise, and that's why you see me keeping these here, because the other ones require materials that I didn't have in the moment. But I could now tear... Oh, actually, that's probably a good idea, because these actually use aluminum. But now I can just tear these down because I have those resources. But when you don't have a lot of, especially the blue one, the osmium, or whatever it's called, then you want to use the cheaper resources, whatever resources you can get at that level. But now that I can do a lot of these runs right here, which is osmium, I'm actually extracting osmium automatically with my tier 2 miners, because you can only do uranium and osmium with the tier 2 miner. And so that takes forever to open up, by the way. You want to send out a lot of rockets to keep your pressure going quick. But you can see that our osmium in here, we've got a ton of it. So we can make the bigger ones now and not have to worry about it as much. But yeah, look at that. Just got a bunch of that going on. So let's put some of this back into its proper box so we can find it later. There, titanium. There, and aluminum here. A little bit of that. And then, yeah, let's tear all these other ones down because they're not making that big of an effect. Because this one right here is producing... Let me see what it is producing. There we go. This one's producing 17 pressure, right? So it's doing 17 pressure, where this one over here is doing 459 pressure. So if you have the resources, this is the better one. But I just realized that that is a brilliant idea, that we can just go ahead and recycle some of those resources so we can kind of keep this going. Okay. I always forget to turn that thing off. Now I need the silicon, but I don't have enough room. So let's just drop this, get the silica, make the thing again. Hopefully in the right direction here. We'll get a little further back this time anyway. Close enough. Magnesium and silicon. Right box for that one. Cobalt. Too much iron. Cobalt. Of each thing. We already have 4 of that. 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4. All right. Magnesium. Titanium. Okay. Tons of various rockets coming down, or meteors coming down. Again, might have dropped us some super alloy for all I know. I actually saw it drop some super alloy earlier around the base. A little look. Ah, some osmonium. Don't need it. I feel like it's kind of randomizing the meteors that come down to keep your resources rocking. Let's go back in here. Might as well grab these tree barks while we're coming through. We're just trying to backlog a bunch of resources here. Now, of course, while I'm doing this, I'm not doing all my bacteria and all of that stuff, or collecting water, or doing any of that stuff. I am now doing this, because you can only do one thing at a time. You only physically do one thing at a time. But I've got a bunch of machinery doing a bunch of other stuff while I'm doing this. We need to get that out of there. That didn't even fill that up yet. I wonder how long that takes to fill that up. I don't know. Let's not let it fill up. Let's just grab some more. I feel like we need to do 4 of those now. So maybe we should work on that. Let's work on really pumping those up to 4. So we're gonna do a lot of rockets. We're gonna need to do. So we need the same thing. We need the rods for that. Okay. So yeah, we can't use the rods for the other thing. We're gonna use the rods for our extractor. Wow, really? That was only one of them. Yep, that was literally, we could do 1. All right, well. We're going to have to wait on that one. Now we need to scale up our iridium input. And we can't make rocket engines because we need that iridium for that. So now we're in, now we have everything else plentiful except for iridium. Now iridium is our go-to stuff. At this point. But let's go ahead and clear some more of these. Keep making some super stuff from it. Oop. Over here. More magnesium. Now silicon. How are we doing here? We don't have any more aluminum anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's find one of these ones that are empty. Do this. Take these out. Let's get the aluminum. Okay. Put these back in their box. Getting tons of those now. Again, that's why I backlog all these resources, so at some point I come in and get it. Now, we have a bunch of aluminum over in the other spot, too. But we're just going to clear these now. I think we got our use out of these. Help us just a little bit more. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I do that quite often. So the later it gets, the more I do that, and my alarm went off at the same time. Totally threw me off. Alarm is something. Trying to tell me something. Kidoki, let's get some of these resources back. Okay, so let's put some of this away. Let's get these in. Sort those. This one out. All of these out. These in. Cobalt. We need the cobalt and the silicon. Need silicon in here. Oop. 1 cobalt, 2 more silicon. All right, looking good. There's tons of resources I haven't even picked up yet, everybody. For sure. Let's recycle some of this. Oh, I had more in there I could have just used. We're going to run out of a certain type of resource, everybody. You just know it. Let's take that out and just put all of this in there. I wonder what it's going to be. 2 there. 1, 2, 4. That's 5. And now we need cobalt. 1 there. 1 there. All right. All nice and organized. Hello. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ams, what up? Thanks for hanging out. We are playing a really fun game called Planet Crafter. I'm absolutely addicted to it. I've been playing for days now. It is really, really fun. I'm in the kind of high-end stage right now where I really need a lot of resources going on, or a lot of stuff going on, and really need to just keep launching rockets. But I need more of these resources over here, and I'm going to add another one, and keep upping my production of our iridium here. Now, I really didn't have to worry about iridium before, but this iridium seems to be coming out real slow. That's because I need it now to make rods, and it's going really slow compared to what I needed to do. And I feel like we got enough everything else. We just need to get this iridium together, and we'll just put this in our overflow. Got a bunch of super alloy squared away now. And a bunch of aluminum in here. We'll just take this out and put there's something else down here. Let's put it in his box. Nope, this way. Bunch of aluminum in there. Okay. So we made a bunch of super alloy to keep ourselves busy while we're waiting. But that's not even close to being done. So let's have something. Let's have some beans. Let's click on the beans. Let's put the beans back in there. It's not doing that kind of stuff. Put that in there. Put it in there. Go collect some more food. Now what we're doing is we're trying to backlog a bunch of resources, so when we need the resources, we'll have them. We'll just do that. We'll just get rid of it, and then the only thing we click will be the thing, as long as we don't click the little arrow. Taking a bunch of eggplants, and then sorting them. Put those in there. Yeah, I like that better. If I can just press this button. Yep. Press the arrow to put it in there. Look at that. All right, that's way easier. All right, take this out. Click this, press that. Oh, see, it doesn't work when you have something else on there. Put that away. Now do it. Yep. You gotta have just that on you for it to work. Okay. How's our sulfur looking? I think we got a bunch of sulfur back here. All right, we'll do some sorting while we're waiting. Let's get all this titanium out of here. And you know what? Let's just take it all. Let's fill back up our boxes over here while we're waiting. I don't know if this is faster to just do it this way each time. Just fill this up and then just grab it in rows and rows and rows. Sometimes it feels that way. Silicon. This is magnesium over here. And cobalt. And then we have too much iron, and we're going to put it here reverse. All right, we're going to put it the in one when we have too much of something. So we'll put all this in here and just take out the titanium like that. And that one's now empty. Titanium out. Just what we don't already got full. Ah, keep running past it. A lot of sorting in this game. Very fun, though. I enjoy it. And this aluminum there. All right. Again, it'd be nice if you could just hit like control and then it just did that one type of resource. A game called Satisfactory does that, and it's awesome. Put the sulfur away, put this away. Man, we just got tons of everything else. Sort this, sort it. All this cobalt. Cobalt, magnesium. Actually went the right way that time. Okay, that's full. Iron is full. Silicon. Cobalt up here. Magnesium. And sulfur. Now titanium is also full. Let's put that down in there. Wow, we got tons of extra iron, don't we? Lots of iron. That is for sure. Now we're just getting very specific stuff out of here. All of that. Silicon. Cobalt. Magnesium. Now this just helps you later on when you're looking for this, that, and the other thing. But this is why I use overflows, so I don't have to sort it in the moment. I already have those boxes full. There's no reason to be sorting them into box number 5 and number 7 and number 10. It just takes too long to just keep doing that over and over again. Really just want to do it once like this, and then have it in there, use it up, and then come back, sort it all again later. Magnesium now full. And so put that in there. It doesn't matter which one of those drop boxes I have it in. That's probably full, but you know what? Let's just go see. Let's go see if this one is full. It's full now. Put that in there. Well, we're just going to clear these out because I kind of feel like these are not really that full. Magnesium out of there. This end. Do we fill silicon? I can't remember. Don't think we did. Nope. Magnesium definitely full. Come on. Keep up with me, game. I'm going way faster than the game's going. I'm outrunning it. Uranium into there. Okay. Probably just pull all this out of here anyway. And move this to our drop boxes in the back. So we'll put all that in there. And we'll start to do these in order again. Just doing some quick organization. Now, I had so much loot there that I literally filled up 15 boxes and then about 5 more. So 20 drop boxes here all at once. So now we're going to take all of this. We're going to start doing this in order so we know which drop boxes are full. And then as we get more stuff, we'll do that. Now we could just turn these into iron because we have so much extra iron. A few of these. Yeah, we got a lot of iron. All right, let's turn these into iron. Put that into there. Just because it'll make it easier later on us. When we go to look for other resources. It's easier for me to put all that in and then just take those 2 out. Okay. Got this iron out. Again, while we're waiting, we might as well organize. Iron 2. And when you have an overabundance of stuff, this is a good time to start doing this. Oh, this is iron 3. Now I'm just going in the reverse direction with all this iron. Iron 4. Iron, on fingers. Iron 5. Boom. I'm going backwards on that, but forwards on this one. Again, this will cut down a little bit on duplicate boxes that we keep looking through and whatnot. This is iron 6. It's a lot of iron boxes, right? Tells you got a lot of extra iron versus everything else. Dang. That is a lot of iron. Iron 8. Now, normally I don't keep naming them like that. But when you have a lot of one resource, it's a good idea to do that. It's going to be iron 9. Just kind of split the drop boxes up with your most abundant resource, and then all the other resources which you have less abundance of now, you just throw in there. Okay, and let's check the rest of these boxes. No, 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 no. And now, a good thing to do also is to do this. Just go to the end of this and put an X there so you know where that is. And then this one will be by name. So you know that this is iron 9. You know this is just nothing but iron. All the rest of that. And then all of these are empty. And I usually go from left to right, just like, you read in the US. So I'll put E for empty, and then I'll just assume the rest of those are empty. And there we go. So, yeah. We got a whole box full of super alloy, so we did good there. I want to go ahead and just optimize all of our resources. Over here, once again, we'll do all of this. Rigmarole, use that, use this, put this here. There's a lot to do in this game, as you can see. It keeps you busy. More mushrooms. Sort it, put it in. You can see I go pretty fast, everybody. I stay focused, too, on what I'm doing. So I'm optimizing everything that I'm doing. Catching up. Kiz, 24 drops available. Kiz, 24 drops available for 2 Point Hospital on Prime Gaming. Yeah, I put it on the Discord. I know how much you like 2 Point Hospital. Yeah, I put it on the Discord. I already claimed it. Way ahead of you, Ems. Yeah, I put it on the Discord this morning or this afternoon. They should add a big vault that automatically sorts things for you. Right, E1? Yeah, I think so, too. That would be nice. Because this does become tedious toward the end game here. But, you do what you got to do. Let's put these eggplants away. I feel it's easier to put the eggplants away. Then you just go like this and press this button. And it just keeps putting these in here. That's way easier. Oh, we should save while we're at it. There we go. Keep putting that in there. Keep putting that in there. Very nice. All right, that saves some time. Put the squash away here. Press this button. In it goes. Okay, so that saves a bunch of time there. So we got that. Now, we have a bunch of collecting to do. We are very busy. Let's start with the water. Again, we got plenty to do while we're waiting for our resources. Let's get the water. Let's grab as much algae as we can down here. I feel like you want to do this for a while. Collecting, and then crafting. Now, again, as long as all my stuff is running, then we should be good as well. And I feel like the fact that I put the heat back in again is causing my terraforming thing to be working again. And I don't see any more out there, but that doesn't mean they're not out there somewhere. I feel like this one is too close to the rocks. How much room we've got? Probably not enough to take that out. Should have moved that out a bit further because we're not getting the benefits of this stuff over here. Worry about it later. This was a desolate planet before I got here, everybody. Look at it now. Yeah, look at this. Got plants and water and all sorts of stuff. We got mold and even insects are coming in now. I know, everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Alright, backlog that. Again, we get all this other stuff in here while we're waiting for our iridium. Now, let's go get that aluminum that we were talking about. Do a couple trips over here. We might even go get some uranium, too. That's way off in the corner. Grab all that. I'm just going to sort this. Grab all the aluminum first, and whatever's after that, grab that. The reason why I grab the aluminum first is so that it makes more aluminum. A great use of that. Kind of getting to the point here, too. I might just start destroying some of this iron because I got 9 boxes full of it now. I mean, if I was going to build a bunch of stuff, I guess it would be useful, but if I'm going to have 20 boxes of iron, that's not going to be good. Alright, aluminum here. Ooh, mama, look at that. Fill that box right back up again. Sweet. And then all these other overflows that are just normal overflows here. Maybe silicon is the thing that we didn't fill? What is it we have not filled yet? Let's double check. Iron, titanium, silicon still needs some love. Cobalt, and that's it. So, we got any cobalt in here? We do. Cobalt and silica. Oh, nothing in there. Okay. Cobalt and silica is what we need to put back here first before we put it in the overflow. Jetpack is the best, man. You go so much faster. I guess if I have that much iron, I could infinitely store a lot of iron, too. I try to build my base, by the way, at the minimum size. Minimum size that I need to make it work. Instead of building, you know, just gigantic base and use up all those resources. I'll build just what I need to build. And this is going to go into overflow. Oops. I'll take the iron out. Put the iron into iron 9. Now, once we get past iron 9 here, that's when we're going to be like, hey, wait a minute. We got like too much of that stuff. Too much stuff. Okay, what else can we go get? Our sulfur, maybe? Yeah, let's go do sulfur. Let's go do this first, and then we'll go back. We'll do sulfur, then we'll do the other stuff, then we'll run and do uranium. This way all this stuff will be running. Oh, yeah, here we go. Maybe put another one of our things down. And again, these are like, you know, your like to-do list here. Collecting. Now you've spent all this time and effort building this all up to collect all of these resources for this particular task. And again, that'll make that stuff go real fast. And I'm not even going to bother to put that stuff away now. I'm just going to put it in here since I'm converting a bunch of it. And look at this. More iron. I mean, in theory, because you got so much iron, you have an infinite way of storing the iron. But if I'm not using the iron, then it's kind of a waste to have that much iron as well. But I don't want to leave it in the box. Otherwise, it will basically be blocking the ability for other stuff to be extracted. And cobalt here. And overflow. Where are we at now? Let's take this out. Come on. There we go. Overflow 1, we're in overflow 2. And And then more iron. You know what? We'll just do iron 10. What the heck? Okay, now we got all the stuff we need. We're making another big boy right here. Okay, yeah. Now, by the way, while I'm doing this, my terraforming is progressing. I had 4 of these before, but I took them out so I could keep my mining going. Come on, you. Let's get them back in there. I feel like at this point I need about 4 of each of the big ones to keep it running. And so we'll come back to that again. We have 3 more of those. So we put our uranium back in our uranium box. Yeah, so we don't really need that much uranium. And our power is still looking good, 886. So yeah, we got plenty. Plenty. Okay. What else? Trying to make another. Trying to do my heaters. Oh, wait. Wait, we were going to do more of this. Oh, wait. If I take the heaters back out again, I can speed that up. Ah, oh, wow. Why didn't I think of that earlier? All right, hold on. And once again, I'm taking these heaters back out again. I've already taken them out once. But I just realized that if I just take these heaters out, then I can just go and increase the amount of extractors I'm doing. And then I can just make the heaters again later on after I have a massive amount of extractors. What do we need? Osmonium in here. No, back this way. Just get as much as we can. Okay, yes, let's do that. Smarter idea. So we want to, I think I might put 5 of these over here. We want to just keep, right now we need iridium, and the iridium is going pretty slow, even when it's Mark II. So we want to go ahead and just get crazy over here with this iridium. Like that. And maybe another one over here. This way. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I know you want to. That over here. Nope, not gonna let me do it there, huh? Alright, we'll just do maybe one down here. Now we want to double check it to make sure, yep, that it is iridium. And I'll do another one right next to it. Gosh, so finicky. There we go. Alright, well, they're not all together, but they are working away. And double check that they're all iridium. Yes, they are. Okay, now we got 5 iridiums going. Okay, and then we get all of that. Then we can make all of our things again on top of that. All right, then back over here again and get our water out of here and use one. And then more water. Actually, we got enough room for a little bit of algae here. Oh wait, we should put this down and fix that one over here. And water. Put some of this in here too. Actually, let's put it in here first. And then we'll just leave a couple in here. Okie dokie. And more food. Certainly not hurting on the foods, are we? Not at all. Okie dokie. So, we got that done. Now we need to put all this stuff back into there. We'll come back and use these again later. More iridium in there for now. Take this out. Cobalt over here. And overflow. There. Iron 10. Oof. Okay. Go back over this way. Double check our extraction over here again. How are we doing? That's good stuff. All right, so we're just collecting resources, Wow, you're so good, bro. Keep using your resources. What your favorite rock? What's my favorite rock? I don't know, Fraggle Rock? For anyone who gets that reference. There you go. Are you doing a giveaway of this game? Yes, that is right, Timothy. We are doing a giveaway of this game. I forgot that we were going to do that, right? Should we do that today? I think so. Yeah, we should do that right now. Thanks for that reminder. I'm going to get started anyway. We'll get started, and then when I finish up the stream here, which is going to be pretty soon, we'll go ahead and give it away. I totally forgot. Let's go. For all you hardcores who've been hanging out in my stream, I'm not even going to advertise it. I'm just going to give it to the peeps who are in my stream right now. All right. We're going to give away a Steam code for Planet Crafter. And over here. Like this. What do we want to use? What we got? Let's use the default thing. All right. Steam code for Planet Crafter. Create and start. Couldn't create giveaway. It's always something, everybody. It's always something. Let's save. We die? I just die? Did I die just now? I wasn't even watching. I think I just accidentally hit this escape. This is not working. All right, hold on. We gotta create a new one from scratch, apparently. Okie dokie. Let's try this again. Giveaway. Free ticket. Right there. Let's try it again. Oh, okay. Okay, why is it so difficult, everybody? We're just trying to do a giveaway here, and apparently it's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. Try this again. This is the 53rd time here. There we go. All right, finally. Jeez. Now you're like, Kismet, how do I win stuff on your stream? Well, I have a good buddy of mine who saves my voice because I do a lot of giveaways, so I don't want to burn out my voice, who's going to come up and tell you all about it. Listen closely. Here we go.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiz Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. There are many ways to earn Kiz Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiz Caps, or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500. Then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiz Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiz Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiz Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiz Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiz Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more like 10, 1000, Up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiscaps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of this stream and good luck.
Whoa, Kismet Love Train coming in. We got a brand new Teamwork Tycoon. Who is that? Vector Gaming coming in with a Prime Sub Love. There you go. Now you get all the epic Kismet emotes. You get the holiday emotes. You get the animated emotes. Of course, all you followers as well. You get follower emotes as well, because I don't forget you guys as well. As well as you got 3 times the chance of winning the giveaways and 3 times the Kiscaps just by lurking in the channel all month long. As long as you're subscribed, I suggest to lurk in the channel a lot. Now, while you guys were watching that, I ran over here and got some more of these goodies that are now pumping out at a much faster rate over here as well. So now we can make another iridium rod there, and we can go ahead and grab this. Where we put that other one? I think we put it in here, maybe? Where'd we put that other rod? That's a good question. I thought we had another one. Maybe not. Maybe we used it up. I can't remember what I did with it. That's a real problem. Water good. Sulfur good. Meth good. Maybe we can get some more of that. This is good. I think all this other stuff is good. But yeah, I feel like the thing to do is just to keep cycling around and around and around. We're missing that by 1. Go get one more. Yeah, definitely want to scale this up. So again, so I can make more of these things. Now, I thought it was going to be the blue ones, but it's actually the iridium is what you want to scale up. So you can keep making these iridium bars that are going to help me do all this other stuff. Now, I had a bunch of iridium already that I've been using. I'm just going to leave some iron and take this. But I feel like definitely at this point I'm going to start nuking some of this iron. That's going to be a whole chore in itself. And what we need is we need something like Satisfactory. When you have a bunch of extra resources, you can just run it into like the Awesome Sink and it gets rid of it. That would be awesome. But I think 10 boxes of iron is more than enough at this point. All right, let's get it. Boom. Now we're trying to replace our heaters again. Now right here, and then we got plenty of super alloy right there. And now, look at that. We went over there, we used it for our extractors, then our extractors went and extracted a bunch of stuff, and then now we can put our heater back down. Let's say right there. All right, nice. And then over time, we're going to put more and more of them down, because we want to have at least one of everything going. I feel like the heaters... make that kind of tick off a bit faster. Now we're at 16, so we're finally starting to make a move on it. We do want to launch a bunch of rockets, but to launch the rockets, it also uses the iridium. So now we're kind of in an iridium problem, where we could just keep scaling up and scaling up our extraction of iridium, until we have like 15 of them over there running. And then we'd just be rolling in iridium, right? And a whole bunch of other resources, too. Let's look at our power. Yeah, plenty. Plenty. We might even downscale. Instead of going and doing that, we could downscale some of this other stuff that we're not really need a lot of. Like uranium, and sulfur, and even this blue stuff that we're not really using all that much now. I think what we could do is just tear these down and use those over there. And if we need to make more of these, we can, because we have a lot more iridium. So let's do that. Let's downscale some of these. Oh, God. We brought resources with us. We should have came with no resources. What we're going to do is we're going to downscale that. We'll disassemble it. We'll bring it over here. And then we'll have 6 of them going. And then we'll downscale the other one, bring that over here, and then we'll go downscale the other one, bring that over there. I think aluminum, though, that one you want to keep up. In fact, I probably want to add more aluminum ones, because I feel like I run out of aluminum faster than just about anything else. I'm not even using my iron one, by the way. There's an iron one that was out here. I'm not even using that one anymore. We picked that up and stopped using it. All right, sulfur is the first thing we want to do, and put all that away. That's an easy way to get started. Right over there. and put these into here. And I'm just going to keep this over here now. And you know what? I'm just going to change this to iridium. There we go. And we'll just change this to uranium. And then we'll put this as an X. And we'll take all this out. Put all that in. Actually, we can go over here to our silicon. Oh, that's full now. Cobalt. All right, fill up that cobalt. Any other resources that we get other than cobalt, just go straight back here into the overflow. And now we can use our full inventory just to take that out. And now put it into there. Okay, there we go. We're optimizing that. I feel like we could just put that uranium over here now too. You know what? Let's just do that. So we got a uranium here. That's easy to find. This one now is going to be X, which means that there's nothing in there, and I haven't labeled it for anything. What are we doing? Downscaling. Downscaling our sulfur production. Because I don't need that much sulfur right this minute, but I'll probably need more of it later. But what do I need right now? Iridium and a ton of it, so I can make a lot of rockets. I want to make those rocket engines. We're going to scale that baby up. The smartest thing to do is to scale some stuff down and scale other things up. Because this way you don't have to make it all from scratch. You can utilize what you already got, right? Like that. Let's get this straight into line here. I knew I could get that in there. All right, we got resources on us. Probably too much to both clear the thing and get the resources from it. Let's just run this back. Feel like this sulfur can go in here. Oh yeah, sulfur is now in overflow. And once one of those boxes is full, I consider that now into overflow, where I don't have to go to the very specific box anymore and try to fill it. Oh, that cobalt's full too. And so I just run over here and I just randomly throw it over there. So it's just not in my way while I'm trying to do a whole bunch of other stuff. We'll get this going, everybody. I'm having such a hard time collecting iron. I know where the iridium cave is, so do I. Yeah, I got a bunch of it. I got a bunch of it right here. Rocking it. Rocking it now. Iron, not very hard. Just put it out there in the middle of the open. Middle of nowhere. Most of the places you put it, by the way, in that whole open area is all going to be iron. I got sulfur going there. And we got the blue stuff here. Now, I have every single resource going in some way or another. I'm actually not collecting iron anymore because I have so much. I got 10 boxes of it. Hey, I wish I could just hand it out. Where is it? Right here. Oh, we went past it. Over here. Yeah, so now my biggest problem is iridium because I'm trying to get more stuff done quicker. Boom. All right. We get all our resources back. We did. Awesome. And so what happens in certain stages, you need more of this resources or more of that resources. And right now, 2 of these for these is too much. Because I'm not using as much of that as I am iridium to build rockets and to build more stuff. And so right here at the sand waterfall is where you want to put your dealio. So let's see if I can just try to sneak this. Come on, let me have that. Why won't you let me have it? Oh, it did let me have it. All right, look at that, everybody. Now we going. We're just going to get the iridium, too. Watch out for our water, though. We'll grab all the iridium out of there. Now, look at this. Nice little lineup. Iridium here. Worth every bit of power. And then this last one here. Get to it. I'm just going to put all of the iron back in there. Again, I feel like what I'm going to do eventually is just put a thing over here, like a scrapping thing, where I can just take all the iron and just throw it into the scrapping thing. Because it's kind of a waste of my time to carry it back at this point. So I might be doing that here in a minute. Now let's get our water. Let's do our iridium rod. Maybe 2. No, 1. And then get our iridium here. Get a second one. And we're going to grab a couple of these. And then we're going to grab some of this. Wow, look, I actually remember what that was. Isn't that amazing? I actually remembered the combination of stuff. Now, back to putting our heat back in again. Again, we had 4 of these before. Now, I kind of feel like in this stage, we want to get 4 of each of these big things going, right? And then once we get those going, then we just keep shooting off rockets to keep boosting our multiplier, right? Over and over and over and over, because we can, right? That's the thing. And iridium does that as well. Iridium makes the rockets. And we need these tree barks as well. Let's go over here while we're thinking of tree barks. Keep collecting those so that when we need those, we'll have tons of them. Right over here. Our tree bark collection. This, again, so much of this. I'm not really using any of that right now. Iridium. Back into the iridium box. Never know that one extra iridium could be it. Now we're in overflow of osmium, too. So, yeah, more of that over here. Let's sort this. Take out the iron. And sort this. Put all this other random stuff in there. This in here. And we have 10 boxes of iron, everybody. 10 boxes of iron full. From all the stuff that we've done. And it just keeps getting more and more full. Again, I feel like I should use my little shredder thing here. How much stuff you can put in there? You know what? I'm doing it. That's it. I've decided. Come on, little shredder machine. Come with me. That's it. I've decided. Every time I come over here for a thing, I'm just going to shred the iron now. I'm going to put it just a little bit out here so it's not kind of in that stuff. There we go. Okay, now let's get all the other resource out so this can really cook. A lot of resources here. Let's test this idea out. I'm full. All right, so once we're full here, then we go over here. You sort this. Click all these in here. Press a button. Oh, that's easy. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, now, as we got that down, screw it. We'll bring it over here. Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that at every single place now. Do that kind of, just destroy it. I know some of you are like, Kismet, I really need iron. Well, you know how it goes. Let's just put all this silicon in. Take all the iron out. Then we'll eliminate the iron. Like this. Then we can go ahead and grab all the rest of this. Then we got some more iron there. Iron out there. See, what it does, it just keeps it from stopping my machines. I don't want my machines to stop, and I don't want to collect an iron. I really want to collect iridium. That's what I wanted to collect. Oh, speaking of... Here we go, coming down. What are we dropping? Oh, yeah. See, these are the green ones. These are dropping, these are all dropping super alloy everywhere. We make it back without getting hit. A little dodge. A little dodge. Just in case we get hit from inside. Good idea to eat food. Always a good idea. Okay. bombarded out here. Oh, so close. So close. Jeez. Absolutely getting pounded. Now you really want to watch where those are hitting so you can then run over there and grab all those little things. Because those are good stuff right there. That's super alloy. So let's go over here and see if we can find some more. Kind of hard to find because they roll away. The super alloy is like us going through and grabbing row after row of resources. So it's good to kind of, well, lag. Good to kind of buzz around and see where they dropped. And I have no idea, especially they get in here where it's hard to see. Now the meteor storm started over this way. Oh, there's one. I find the best time to find the unique resources is at night because they glow. Especially stuff like uranium. I don't know how long that super alloy stays there, but man. That's good stuff. That's less work for us. We could certainly use as much as we can find. Definitely looks like it hit around here somewhere. Then it might have rolled into the trees, and who knows where it is. Right here. Magnesium. It's daytime, so it's a little easier to see. I don't know where they all hit. So you want to watch where they hit. So you can run over there and try to grab it. Once it clears. Oh, we got to clear. Speaking of clearing, we're going to clear some more of those. Yeah, I don't know. Well, at least we got... Oh, what we got here? Oh, silicon. At least we got a few of them. Got a few to put back in our little super alloy box. Okay, let's do our cycle stuff again. Let's go get some more water over here. Again, this is like, you know, loot, 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 keep looting. Keep your stuff running. Like in this case, keep my water running. Keep this algae being collected. Go this way. Oh, dang it, I keep forgetting to move that thing. All right, we're going to move it right now. Move that way out there. Not so close to the edge here. I feel like it's still too close. That's definitely better. Oh, wait. It's this one we wanted to move. Was it that one or was it this one? I think it was that one. I think this one's fine. Yeah, this one's fine. All right, so we're growing some algae out here. Now, all of this stuff that we're doing is contributing to the terraforming of the planet. And right now, I want to just get my planet firing off. And the way to do that is to shoot some rockets. But before I shoot some rockets, I need to get all my stuff that I took down to do more... mining back up again. And so we got our pressure things going. We've got our heaters going. And really we could just keep now, we can just now keep putting more and more and more of those down to the nth degree. And over here, more of this filling in. And then over here, fill in all this water. Now we're going to use all this up eventually. Come on, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. And then sort this. Just put it in manually. Then this back in here. And you know what? Let's just... Nope, that doesn't have enough room. See, look at that. We're getting a whole thing full of mushrooms now. This, all that back in there. This out. This here. Click that. Good. I think it's easier when you have an empty inventory. Then it's easier just to move this stuff out. And then go here. And then just click this thing. And I wish there was a button for it, right? Like R or Shift R or something like that. Would make that way easier. Then trying to click the thing. See, if I click this, then I don't accidentally click the drop thing, which is the annoying part of that happening. Let's get all this algae back out of here and all this water. All right, now this, I know I can just go straight into making these bacteria samples because I know I'm going to need those. And I'll need them for making mutagens too. What do I need also? I need algae for fertilizer. So let's get, let's put these in here. Let's make a row of these. How many we need? 3 each one? 3 each one. So 6. 1, 2, 3 again. And then we'll get our sulfur. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then we need 8 of these. It doesn't really matter. Just get them all. Get them all at that point, and then it'll use them up. And there we go. We should probably just keep going. Let's just get the rest of these. Let's get a bunch of this. And then some of this. And then water. Oh, probably not enough water there. Put one of those back. Oh, wait, we don't need water. We don't need water for the fertilizer. Put all the algae in there. Keep going until we run out of eggplants. Or sulfur in this case. Man, let's do that. Look, we saved that all up. And now, GG. We good with that, right? We use all that up. And looking good. So put that back in there. Our actual problem there was algae in that case. Did not have enough algae overall. Put that, wait a minute. All in there, yep. And then algae back in there. And then equipment right there. Okay, wow, we made a bunch of that. What we're using that for, we're going to use that for rockets later. So we're going to get that going, and eventually we're going to make a bunch of mutagen as well. Let's see, how's our thing looking? We're at 18. We got to get that. We got to get that last number going, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's what we want to do. We want that thing just popping off left and right. All right, another cycle to iridium. Let's go. Are you deconstructing chests? I've got 10 chests of iron over there, so I'm just going in and I'm taking out all of the iron because I don't need any more iron. That's what I'm doing. I'm putting it in like a recycling machine over here, and then I'll sort. Over here, go to this thing, iron, press the button, and then I don't have to keep running back and forth with iron, which is what I don't need, right? Put all that in there, and you know what we'll do over here is we'll actually put this back in for a second. And then we'll just do the same thing down here. We'll take all of these, these two. And this one. Sort that. Destroy this iron. That's less resources we got to run back and forth with. See? And then all of this stuff. And then we'll come back and we'll get all that other stuff too. There we go. So yeah, I'm just putting a bunch of iron in there. It's like a recycler. Just destroys it, or like a trash can. And then just gets rid of it. I think the actual name of it is like shredder. Yeah, it's a shredder. And then rods. Many of those we can make. Put those in equipment for right now. Oh, we can do another one here. And this back in there. This in equipment. And then this in overflow. It just saved me a ton of time there. So I don't have to make 5 trips back and forth. You know, make a couple trips and I'm good. And then we'll just go down the line again. You don't want any of these to get full, though, or they stop collecting ore. For sure. Man, that works perfect. Works perfecto. See, that was just 2 trips instead of 3 in this case. And I got just the resources that I need. And that's why I'm not extracting iron. I got plenty of iron because everything that I'm extracting extracts iron also on top. So I feel like the iron thing, while useful in the beginning of the game, toward the end game here, where I'm just doing a crazy ton of it, not as useful. Okay, and now we got, wow, we got enough for 2 of them right there. So 2 more of these, and this will be done. And how many of these do we need? 3 each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, see what we did? See how we used reused our resources from our heaters to make our extractors go faster, and then we got the resources that we need to replace our heaters again. Right, that's pretty much that tactic that I just used. And you got to know, you know, good resource allocation. And there we go. We got all 4 of our heaters back. And we also still got all of those extractors over there. And so, yeah, now we're ready for rockets. Now we're just going to make an assembly line of rockets going on. And we also got all this nice overflow stuff. Backlog of our resources again. Very nice. Over there. Now, I don't need anything else. I don't really need uranium. I got a whole thing full of it. But I know that when I go to do this, I'm going to be doing a lot of uranium on these rockets. So I probably should be doing that also. So let's go and check out our uranium again. I'm a little tempted to take the uranium down. But since we're going to be making a lot of rockets, we probably should leave our... Oh, we should go build one of those little shredder machines over at the uranium, since it's so far away. So hold on. Let's go back in here. And what does it take? Explosive powder, which we have an extra one. So nice. And what else? Uranium. Funny irony. Right there. Just happen to have the same thing. And then our blue stuff, which we've got, our osmium. And then 2 super alloys. Kind of a waste of, kind of a bummer to use super alloys on it, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We got plenty of resources to burn up. So we're gonna go make a shredder over here on our spot where we have our uranium. What up, Word? How you doing? Aki, thanks for hanging out. How'd you like to win this game? You want to win this game right now? Well, here's what you do. You go ahead and go exclamation loot in the chat to see how many tickets you got, or how much kiss caps you got, and how many tickets you can get. Remember, it's 10 tickets per or 10 Kiscats per 1 ticket. Come on, brain, work with me today. And so everybody gets a free ticket, though. So first go exclamation loot, see how many you got. The easy way to figure it out, how many tickets you can buy, is just drop off the last number. So say you have 3,000 Kiscaps, right? Just drop off that last number. You know you can buy 300 tickets for the giveaway, up to 10,000 tickets. And I'm giving it away right now, so make sure to get in there and get her going. Now, it's open to everyone. I don't care if you've been here for a minute or you've been here for all 7 years of me streaming. Either way, it's appreciated. All right, let's do it. Put that right there in the wrong direction. Awesome. Let's try that again with a little less fail. There we go. How about in the right direction? There we go. All right, now let's get up in here and grab all this loot. Oh, man, this is one of my better ideas, everybody. In fact, I could probably start just getting rid of all of this stuff that's in here because, man, I got a ton of it. I got a ton of that loot. All right, so we're going to put all of our iron in here and then simply just press that button. Boom, gone. Iron is out of there. Yeah, stuff I don't want to carry back, I should probably just get rid of. Let's put the uranium back. Like this, and get our stuff out here. Now, how can we get all this going? You know what? I don't even care about this stuff anymore. We have more than enough resources. Let's just do this. Not even going to bother with it now. I'm just going to get rid of all of it. I don't have to carry any of it back. Just the resources that I need. Like this, and like this. And there we go. Easy peasy, everybody. Easy McPeasy. I got enough resources. I'm tired of sorting it now. I got enough. If I need more, I can always go get more. But now, I'm just burning that stuff up. So I don't have to go and make, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 trips back and forth. I make one trip, grab all the stuff, get rid of all the other stuff, and then it won't block the extractors from extracting more resources. And then I'll just run his full cycle without me having to micromanage it. So there you go, everybody. Get those tickets. You can also go exclamation ticket max like Insford just did. Now, thanks to the awesome peeps over there who have sponsored the stream. By the way, here's also where you guys can find it. If you don't win it, you can go over here and get a demo and try it out if you want to see if you like it. And then it's only like 17 bucks right now because it's 10% off because it just launched a few days ago. So I would definitely take a look at it. It is awesome. Absolutely. And it is in early access right now. So big love to them. I think it's Miju Games, if I'm getting anywhere closer right. You know how I butcher everybody's name. Whoa, I got to keep going here. I'm going to run out of oxygen. You know how I butcher everybody's name, but I appreciate them sending me a code. I appreciate them sending me an extra code to give away to you guys as well. I think you're going to like it. Now, again, make sure if you're going to play the game to go in the giveaway, not if you're not going to play it. So this way someone who wants to play it can play it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What I mean. All right, I'm going to put this as uranium 2. All right, there we go. Now we know. Get some overflow uranium there. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this new idea. I think we want to put it everywhere where we have an extractor. That's going to give us something to do while we're waiting for that stuff. So, more explosive powder. So, how much explosive powder? We got one more. I feel like we'll put it over there by the aluminum. And then eventually by those other two. So, osmonium, we got that. Over here, a bunch of these. We'll just grab a bunch of whatever it is we need. And then uranium. We'll use the overflow. Right there. We'll hit up some water on the way out. Oh, no water in there. That's okay. We got a whole thing full of it over here. And go to our aluminum and put one over there. I didn't think there. Oh, you can put it right here in the center. Oh, what a great idea, right there. Yeah, right there. Okay. See, now we just take. Whoa, ho, ho. That's a lot of aluminum. Okay, bam. We take all that out. We're gonna sort it, and then put all the aluminum back in again, like that. Maybe put our super alloy in there. I don't know why we brought all this extra stuff. And then we're just going to get rid of all this stuff. And grab all of this. Sort this. Put the aluminum back in again. And then just absolutely nuke all this stuff. Because again, we're tired of sorting it. We're not sorting it no more. We're getting rid of it. Bye-bye. Boom. We need it. We'll come back. And we'll build up a backlog of it. But other than that, no more. Boom. Boom. Now one trip. One trip of aluminum, and then we won't even need to get that either. Now we got 2 boxes. I feel like 2 boxes is enough, though you could backlog a massive ton of all of the loot. I've got 10 boxes of iron now. I got more than enough. I got a bit of backlog here. I've got a box of each and everything, plus all this overlap stuff here. And I knew this was going to happen. We're going to run out of drop boxes now. So that's good enough. Now we do have a bunch over there too that we could use, but it just saves me from running back and forth there. And let's see. We are going to make some rods is what we're trying to do. So back over this way. See how we're doing. Now my goal now is to get that big stuff back down, which I did. And then from here, what we're going to do is just basically get the iridium here and try to shoot off some more rockets. Blew up. Meter coming down after me. Okay, actually, let's take all this out. All this blowing up stuff. Yeah, look at that. That's osmonium coming in. So yeah, based on the color of the meteor, is what it's dropping. Yeah. Okay, now I'm starting to learn that. It doesn't hit me. Ah, look out! That was aiming for me, everybody. Yeah, look at it all up in the air there. Yeah, I've got plenty of that. Plenty of that. All right, let's put this here at the end. I'm gonna grab all this other junk so it doesn't block our production. Put that back. And just flush it. Flush it down the old garbage disposal. Whoa. So when we come back, we get sidetracked onto something else. When we come back, it won't be full of just random loot that we don't need. I need osmonium. That's what I need. I don't need any of this other junk. I need a lot of it. That'd be nice if it could auto-delete it too, right? That'd be kind of nice. You could set it to only all other stuff just automatically gets deleted, except for that particular resource. That'd be great too. So again, go check it out. Follow that link, everybody. Remember, it is the giveaway is open to everyone as well. Boom. All right, we're ready to rock here. Oh, I think we get one more out of here and get another one in. There's 3. Okay, we want to make 3 of these, so we want to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of those, and then our super alloy. Now, our biggest problem is we'll eventually run out of super alloy. And then we're going to need all those other resources, but for right now, we're just going to launch off some serious rockets here. Rocket engines. Okay, now we got our rocket engines. What are our stuff we need? What do we feel like getting going? What's not ticking off the boxes here? Biomass ticking off the boxes. Oxygen, how you doing? Okay, doing okay. Now, really, we don't need any of these. What we need is we need the terraforming to go faster, right? And now that we have all of this stuff going, because I've actually sent a bunch of heat ones off and pressure ones off, it's actually making our terraforming go a little bit faster there. But we need to go even faster than faster, right? We want to go very, very fast. So we're just going to keep firing off more oxygen ones, I feel. Because that's what we got. And I feel like those are kind of the highest in ones anyway, so we'll keep doing those. So we'll do 3 more of those. So what we need is rocket engines. We need super alloy. We need 6 of those. We need our samples that we made earlier. We need mutagen for each of them, so we need that times 3. So 1, 2, 3 of these, and 1, 2, 3 of those. And I think we can only make 2 right now, because we need more bacteria and we need more algae. So more algae. How's our water looking? Water's looking good. Algae. Algae it is. So we're going to try to launch off 3 more rockets. And then we're going to give this game away. So get ready, everybody. Better get in that giveaway quick. All right. There's our inventory. Just grab a little of this water. So put 1 back. Grab that one. This way it's in. This way it's still working on at least one of them. All right. Let's have water and put this water back in there. And put this gear. Let's put all this in here for now. And then we need to make another one of these, so we need some of this water. Okay, and then we need a bunch of water, because we need to make 3 more of these. Okay, so, and we need 3 tree barks. And whenever we use up our tree barks, we should go get more. Get all those out of there. And all of these out of there. And then get this equipment. Let me just put in here, rockets, super alloy. So we need 2 super alloy each. So we got to put our algae back here. There we go. Water back. Don't need that now. And then 2 per rocket. So that's it. And then 2. And there we go. Some more rockets. Going off. Let's go. While it's doing that. This game is so addicting, everybody. I'm giving it away. If you wanna win it, now's your chance. Exclamation ticket space 1, or you can go exclamation ticket space max. If it's the first time you're entering the giveaway, if you've already put some tickets in, it doesn't work. It only works the first time you enter a giveaway. So there you go. All right, let's have those beans. Put that away. And then let's go ahead and launch off another rocket. I just thought of. We keep bringing down iridium rockets, and they keep bringing down all the iridium meteors. Then we'd have more iridium to make more rockets to make more meteors come down, and so on. That's actually the smarter thing to do, is to do the iridium one here, which actually only takes silicon and a rocket engine. But then I have to run around and collect it when I can just easily collect it over there. I don't know. Let's just keep doing the super spreader for right now. So that's what we got, and we already got it pre-made. All right, off it goes. Now let's go see how long between the ticks of our oxygen up here now, because it was like 0.5 before. Let's reset it. Let's wait for it to tick over. Oh, I missed it. Oh, 03 now. So 0.3 of a second. Yeah, so instead of 5, it's now 3. So that oxygen now, every 3 seconds, tick, 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 tick. So yeah, we're getting it going on now, and we can see our terraforming is going. Let's see how long it takes for our terraform to go off. That's every 3 seconds as well. So every 3 seconds now our terraforming is going on, especially because we brought our heat thing back as well. So our oxygen is just kicking butt. So maybe we should just keep doing oxygen and doing that. Though the other one's a lot easier, the iridium rocket. I feel like that one's easier overall. Because... where's my iridium rocket? Which one was it? I forgot. I forgot what the name is. I think it starts with magnetic or something like that, right? Is that the name of that one? Yeah, I thought that one was bringing down the blue stuff, right? The blue material, but it actually wasn't. It was just like there were some meteors before the thing I did the iridium. We might as well just do the easiest one, right? Cobalt, and this is easy. This requires more fertilizer and all that stuff. This requires a lot of stuff to get that one. And this one's ticking off like crazy, and we already got that unlocked. So it might be smarter for us to just do the easier ones here. And those are GPS satellites. So yeah, just do the easier ones and give that a go. And that one's called magnetic field. So let's call that iridium. And so that's going to give us more iridium as we keep launching it. And it's also going to up our pressure modifier. And then our pressure one's going to start ticking off. And then maybe we'll do a whole bunch of these, and that'll give us uranium, and that'll start ticking off because we use uranium for our rockets. And that'll start getting our heat one going, right? We want to see all 3 of them going tick, 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 tick the whole time. And that will make our other one go way faster. And we're just going to do that over and over and over until eventually it's just that terraforming is just going so fast that we don't need to really worry about it. I feel like that is the mechanic of the game that we need to master. So let's do it. Let's see. Derp. So... what are we doing? I was making a note of which one that one was. Yes. So rocket engine, super alloy, and silicon. Okay, that's easy. Now we need to see how many more of these we got. We have no more rocket engines, no more rocket things, because we used up all of our iridium bar thingies. But I bet if we go back over here, we can try to get... Now we only need 1 iridium bar per rocket. And that's 9 iridium. So between 7 of these, I think we might be able to get something going on. Just sort this. There we go. Make it a little easier. I think we'll wait for this to fill up, too, before we trash all this stuff. We can do it all at the same time. Oh, yeah. This is what we should be doing. Okay, now I thought the blue stuff would be the stuff we needed to do. But no, it is definitely iridium. You need to get that firing off. Because it's each time it's going to be 1,000 more multiplier. 1,000 more, 1,000 more, 1,000 more. And that's good. Boom. You know what I might do? Is I might start storing the stuff by the extractor. And when it gets to a certain level, take it and turn it into super alloy. Because that's what we really need. We need these. And we're going to be burning out of those too. So let's go ahead and use up our iridium here. Very nice. Got enough for another one here? Maybe. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We got 4 of those. Okay, so we need 4 super alloy. 2, 3, 4. We need 8 uranium. Oh, we don't got a problem there. Let's just grab a bunch and then make a bunch of them. And whatever we got left over. And there we go. And we got 1 uranium left over. Oh, now we got it going on. So rockets, our big problem is going to be our super alloy. So we're going to need to make more of that, I think. No, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need one more. Okay, so let's put this back in here real quick. Then we got to do our thing again. So we just do this. And then more titanium. Row of silicon, row of cobalt, oops, row of magnesium, and a row of aluminum. That's the most efficient way of doing that because you can do 5 of them in a row. And poof, all of your stuff is now gone. Let's get this out. What do we do with the rods? Oh, God. I put them in here? Oh, wait. I turned them into rocket engines. So what was the other thing we needed? Super alloy, silicon. So we need 2 times 4, so we need 8 of those. That doesn't matter. I'll just grab as much as I get. Close enough. We're going to launch 4 rockets, everybody. We're going to get obscene. Okay, hold on. We gotta go check this. So when we're launching these are going to add to pressure, I think. All right, they're going to add to pressure, yes. So let's see the difference by checking how long it takes for our pressure thing to go up at this moment. So it's 196 right now. Oh my God, a long time. It doesn't go up. Taking way too long. Okay, if it's more than like a minute, it's too long. We'll start timing it when we get closer. All right, screw that. Let's just start firing them off. About to get a bunch of iridium too. I think we should probably wait till after the meteors come down. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going in my house. Watch the show. Over here. No, not this one. This way. I need like a little observing tower. That's what I need. Now they're landing over here where I'm at. They're aiming toward me. Yeah, I need like an observation tower to shoot off a rocket and just stay up there and watch them come down. That's what I should do. Build one right here. Build one out here. What can we build? Another biodome? No, that's too much time. That's going to take a whole bunch of stuff there. What about the biolab? Takes up my super alloy. All this stuff uses my super alloy. I don't want to use it. I'll save it for the thing. I'll shoot off another rocket. Another rocket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No water. Close one. That's why you put your water where you want it to go. You know what? I'm just going to ride it. I'm just going to ride it up here. Let's go, baby. Come on, bring that uranium right here. My health is low. Hold on. I need to get my health up. Oh, I know what we could do. We could build a transparent wall with iron and cobalt. Let's do that. Bunch of iron, bunch of cobalt. Put it on the ceiling. Last floor is ceiling. Yes, titanium and cobalt. I didn't even realize you could do that by the ceiling ones. I've never tried it. Let's try it now. Oh, that is too cool. Yeah, too cool. Oh, wait, we got this. We just stick this on the side here. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, we're getting distracted from our mission, but still cool. So I can just put another one like this, and then one. More cobalt. Oh, you're always out of something, everybody. You're always gonna run back over and over and over again. And just make it where it goes around that way. Come on. Like that. Okay, so now we got a little observation thing. So we can jump down in, we can do this, and then can we do glass on the top? No, but we could stand right here and just watch it come down. All right. Now we know what we're doing. Maybe. I still feel like I'm going to die if I stand too close. But all right, fire off the rocket. Get in our little observation area. Watch the rockets come down. All right, a ton of uranium laying around. Yeah. Uranium is best to find at nighttime. Here they come. Oh, it landed up there. It'll land on top of my base. Gonna have plenty of your plenty of this. It's cool to watch. close. We're done? We're done with that one. All right. That's cool. I like the observation tower deal. Make another one. It's got it littered everywhere. All right, now we know what to do, right? Keep firing off this iridium. Yeah, I want to know what happens if it hits right where I'm at. I have a feeling it's going to damage me if it hits the side of the building I'm standing here. Let me turn my light off. Oh God, it's coming right for us! Oh, one fell over that way. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing, just doing a bunch of iridium, because then it perpetuates itself, right? So I should have been doing this at the beginning of the game, too, is once I got my rocket thing, is just to perpetuate the iridium coming down, because then I can launch more rockets and launch more rockets until I have my pressure going brrrr, and unlocking that stuff in no time. If I had to do it all over again, everybody. We'll see if we remember it in the future when we do another playthrough. Definitely going to do another playthrough when they add stuff. Whoa! Hit right on top of that one. All right, this is like watching fireworks, everybody. Too cool. Okay, so we got that going. The view is perfect, right? Yeah. I was like, oh, wait, I could just build that little thing that I unlocked. Because you unlock the different shapes of stuff as you go along. And I forgot about that you could unlock the light, too. Which makes me want to do that in my whole base now. I have plenty of resources to do it. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do the thing. All right, we need titanium. We'll just grab all of it. And we'll just kind of fill up half of our stuff. And then now cobalt. Now that we have an idea of what we want, let's go ahead and make it nice, everybody. Make it nice. Okay, so we're going to get lots of stuff from that. That already has opening that way. Nothing to see that way because that's all blocked. Blocked. There's not really nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. Nothing there. This is already open there. This eventually will have a bunch of stuff on it. So, yeah. All the rest of these are covered. All the walls are covered with the thing, so nothing to see on the walls. But we can go ahead and do the ceilings, though. Just to kind of... Oh, we can see our little thing turning up there. Cool. Now, what this is also going to do is give us some natural light, even at nighttime, so it's not so dark in here. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, and now out of titanium. I know we had a bunch extra over here. And also some cobalt. Now we're going to need all those resources we just got rid of. I think that's good enough. We don't need to do all of this over here. But definitely feels more lit up over here than it does over here, where it's kind of like more of a dungeon. But more lit up because we have the natural light coming in. Oh, I like that a lot. That is very nice. Okay, and then we did all of this over here. Still a little dark in here. Okay, everybody, we definitely want to save because we just did a crazy ton of stuff, and now we need a bunch of those resources again. Such is the way it goes. Let's do our food. Let's do our water. And probably a good place to stop right there because, man... Oh, that game is addicting. Oh, wait, we want to look at our, pressure. Where's our, where the heck are we going? This way. All right, is our pressure ticking off faster now? Or 206. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does not look like it's even progressing. Yeah, I feel like at this stage your oxygen is. But the most important thing is that terraforming thing down there is ticking off very quickly. So that's good. And we want to keep doing everything we can. Keep launching rockets to make that thing go faster. That's at 32 right now. And so, what do we got? This got to go to 79. Yeah, we got to just keep working at it. I feel like we just keep launching rockets. It was 196 before, was it? Oh, did I miss it? Pressure now 207. Oh, it did. It just ticked up. It just ticked up to 207. I feel like it's minutes in time, though. But the benefit of it is out here, all out here now, and actually it's nighttime. And what we might go grab us some stuff real quick here. Hold on, before I forget. Put that back in there. Cobalt back in there. Not iron. Just iron back in there. We gotta make a bunch more of that. Let's go for a little uranium pickup run. Or iridium, I mean. Oh no, it's getting light. Wow, look at it all over the place. Much better to get it while it's dark time. You want to run out and grab these. If you bring down iridium or you bring down uranium, run out at night and grab it. I see some over here. I mean, we shot off all those rockets. We might as well get all this iridium. I don't know if it goes away if you leave it too long on the ground. I wouldn't think so, but you never know. Yeah, one hit up on top of there. I call that cheating. Watch this. We can also fly up here. We can try anyway. You can fly up on some of these. You go fast enough and get up on top. There we go. And just get a little bird's eye view. See if you got them all. Oh, there's a ton more over there. Let's get these ones. Now, usually I thought you were just doing these so you can get the resources, since you eventually run out of resources when you run around and collect them. But I didn't even realize until someone pointed it out. I forget who it was. Thank you in the chat. That it's actually boosting your speed every time you shoot a rocket off. So it's 1,000% each time each rocket. And then today, someone was nice enough, and I forget who it was again. Sorry, I have a bad memory. Someone was saying, "Hey, it actually stacks and it's persistent." So you basically just keep launching those things off, and that is how you get that going. So we'll wait for this game to get developed a little bit more as well, and we'll definitely come back and do another playthrough. But we're not done yet. We're going to play it some more next week until we unlock the thing. We're going to play it all the way through next week as well. So make sure to be here at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And look at this. We're just going to shoot off iridium rockets left and right here. Inventory full. I love to hear that. That's my favorite thing to hear right now. Wow, oh, look at them all underneath the base, too. That's because that means I can just fly right in here, clicky this, and go boom, boom, boom. Oh, I wanted to do another boom. Oh, we're out of iridium there. Oh, man, we had just one more iridium. So, yeah, look at that. That's 3 more rockets right there. So I wonder if you do it enough, if it actually returns more than you actually used, right? So if we can make 4 of those, which I definitely think we're going to be able to do, because there's a ton of them still around here. If we could make 4 of those, that means that we actually got we broke even. Now, if we can make more than 4, then that means we made it back in iridium, at least. But we still got to make all of our stuff. Now, we need to go up here, too, and see if we can find some more of that super stuff laying around. Super alloy. Look at it, way over here, too. Because there is super alloy up here in this kind of maze area. We got a bunch of that before. Yeah, a bunch of it over here as well. Yeah, I think we made out like a bandit here. I found the same thing with uranium. When you bring the uranium rockets down, you're just getting a way more uranium than you used. The only thing that you have a trouble with is the 2 higher end items that are more difficult to come by. And once you do got them, oh, speaking of, there's one right there. When you do got them, I don't know if these zeolites come back again, right? I don't know if those respawn. Anybody know in the chat? Do those zeolites come back again? Get up on top of one of these and get little birds. Oh, mamma mia, look at that. Well, this was like the smartest thing we did so far today. And we did a whole lot of smart stuff. We redid our base, so it's way more efficient. We moved all of our crafting stuff together so that we could better create rockets and manage our fertilizer and all that stuff. Oh yeah, we got way more than what we put in iridium. So awesome. Nope. Not enough. Look at that. Way more than what we put in, and that's what you want. You want to get that back. But we still got to make a bunch of super stuff, so we're going to need all that base resource probably in the long run, so we'll probably stop deleting it at this point, but definitely could delete some of that iron at some point as well. This is to try to downscale how much stuff we're saving. Oh, some up on the rock. See, this is how you end up playing this for 14 hours, everybody. You just want to do this one more thing, one more thing. I think since I watched all of them come down, I have a kind of a decent idea of where they're at. Get up here and get these. If they can go up here, I think I can go up here. Let's really try to go up here. Whoa, okay, they're way up on the top, too. I think I've ever been up here. Cool. And yes, you can jump down and fall and die. How do I know? Well, I've done it. But you can also stop yourself from dying by using your jetpack. Definitely want to get that jetpack as quick as possible. Also makes you move faster. Not like a real jetpack, though, where you can just fly up onto stuff. It still needs some work the way it flies up around there. You got to find like a ledge that's at an angle, and then it works properly. Kind of like you're running up it, most is a better analogy. You're using your jetpack to run up it. Wow. Wow. Why were we not doing this before, everybody? Why were we not doing this at the beginning of the game? Holy moly. Yeah, no problem. Hydration fixed. Yeah, should have been shooting those off left and right. Absolutely. Probably because we didn't have enough uranium. That's probably why. Then we should have shot off some uranium ones. Should have shot off one of these, and then uranium, and then one of those, and then uranium, and back and forth, and back and forth. Until we ended up with a crazy ton of rods like that. Oh, man. And coupled with our massive amount of uranium, we got a massive amount of rockets we can shoot off. Another storm's on the way. All right, any more of this we missed? Something going on underneath here. Now, sometimes they roll away, so good idea to look for the ones that roll away. Yep, like that one. Usually where you find one, you're gonna find a bunch. All hiding in the bushes over here. I didn't even see those. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Ah, dust coming in, making it hard for me to see. There's one over there. One way over there. I wonder if they went in the water. Let's go see. Don't see any in the water. Oh, a bunch more over here. We know what we're doing, don't we? We know what we're going to be doing. Now we just go over here also and get all this iridium from over here. You know what I might be able to do? I don't have aluminum. I should bring the thing over here to convert it into a rod right here. Because if I have enough, I could just do that, and then I could carry the other stuff back. That's another idea. Instead of destroying the resources, other than the iron I would get rid of, you could, in theory, just convert the iridium rods at the thing, and then you don't have to carry all the iridium back, because you're just going to carry it back and convert it anyway. Right? Yeah. Well, there's a bunch right there, too. Man, these things are laying all over the place now. Yep, there's one there, too. All you're going to do is do this. God, we are so styling. We are so styling, everybody. So styling right now. Absolutely knocking out of the park. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes these green ones. These are all the super ones. Hold on, let's go stand over here and watch where they're hitting. I'm going out there. That should be a lot of them, everybody. That should be a massive amount of them. Just laying out there now. I feel like that's a mechanic so you don't have to keep making the super ones all the time. The one right out there. Just so you don't have to keep grinding that super ones. I feel like they're sending those to you just for that reason. Oh God, I wish I could find these easier, everybody. So many of them. That was a crazy ton of them that just fell. Makes me want to not do any of that stuff by my base, right? Just have the meteors land out here on the flat surface. They're hard to find. Oh, it disappeared! Oh, you only got so much time to grab them or something. That one totally disappeared. Felt like some went over my head, too. Right here. is a perfect time to grab these. Because it's daytime. It's a flat area here. Not a lot of foliage. This is a real bad place to find them. There's a lot of trees and foliage and stuff blocking my view. Yeah, I feel like you have a certain amount of time to grab them and then they go away. You'd think I'd run into them at some point also while doing other stuff. I wish they kind of glowed a little bit more too. Like the other ones. I feel like they would fall in this same kind of vicinity. Darn, those are good stuff. They're hard to find now. Yeah, it makes me want to go run off over here so they land in the open area. We got a bunch of them. That was a good haul. Well, there are a whole bunch that I don't need to make, everybody. Whole bunch that I don't need to make right there. Okay, 2 days later, still playing. I know, right? That's how it happens. What was I doing? I was going to make one of these things before I forget. Aluminum. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry, we're going to get this game away here in just a moment, everybody. Settle in. Titanium. We're trying to get all like 200 IQ here, action. Magnesium. And another magnesium, 2 silicon. Nope, not that many. Right there, and then 2 silicon. All right, 200 IQ this. So instead of bringing that back to my base to convert it, I'm going to bring part of the base to it. So all I'm going to do is just convert that stuff into rods. I know that's what I'm going to do with it. I'm not going to use the raw resources now because I don't need the raw resources. So I want to go ahead and put this down in here, but I can't because I need a base. Okay, so now, look, now's when I need iron. But don't worry, I'm sure there's some in here. Okay, so now I need a base like this. And then I need to put a door in the base. More iron. All right, all right. And then we need to put a door in the base. Then we need to put, we need 2 titaniums and a silicon now, because we're going to use that up. Silicon. Okay, we got all that. We go in here. And then we just put this right here. Then we go over here and we grab all this stuff out. Right now. Oh my god, it's way too much. Way too much of this stuff. Alright, no, I'm just going to get rid of it for this round. But in the future, we'll save it. And see, you don't even need an iron extractor. I mean, that thing's extracting tons of various resources as well. And I'm just trash compacting it or incinerating it. Just because I don't want to deal with it. It's too much stuff. All that in the first one. Again, I made a little trash compactor. I didn't even know what you would use this for, but now I know. You use it for all the stuff that you don't want to deal with. God, more meteors coming down. Oh God, another one coming through! Get out of there, quick! One of them hits me, I'm dead. I got low health. Girl. Hey, this This is trying to just make me keep playing this game. So I can run out there and get all those super alloys again. That's a lot of meteors. That's a lot of them. Look, that should be like 10, 20 of them. That should be down on the ground. Yeah, I feel like they go away. You have a Discord? Yeah, right there. Feel free to check it out. What up, man? Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to read the rules over there first. Alright, I'm out of time, everybody. I can't sit there and go look for all of those. We'll do that later. I'm gonna run back over here and try this out. Okay, first, go to this. Then press the get rid of button. There's a lot of stuff to manage right here. Kind of feel like the other thing we want to do is come over here and use all of this to convert it. The only problem is that we don't have aluminum over here. We could just store a bunch of aluminum over here as well. What I'm doing is eliminating all the other stuff other than the stuff that I need. So that it keeps going. When you have 10 boxes of iron, you've got... or actually, I got 11 boxes of iron. You got 9 too many. Yeah, I can just tell it to go put it all in at once. Yeah, see, that's nice. Okay. Now, back over here. Grab all of this. Like this, without all that other stuff in the way. When we walk in here, we don't have to worry about our oxygen, because we got that oxygen nearby. Now our inventory's empty. See that? That's how you do that. That is for sure. But you just bring it to it. I should do the same thing with the uranium. I should make a little base like this over there right by where the uranium is, or even in where the uranium is. And then make it where I can just make uranium rods over there. Instead of carrying all the uranium back over and over again. Just make the rods at the location. I just learned that, everybody. I just learned the new stuff and got smarter. I got a little smarter just now. Oh, wait, let's get this. Speaking of. These, oh, it doesn't look like these go away. But I have a feeling those other ones go away, because otherwise they'd just be laying around everywhere right now. That was like 20 or 30 of them coming down, and they would just be laying all over. Alright, they'd just be laying everywhere. I don't know, it's also raining, so that's tough. I kind of feel like when those come down, you want to run out there and grab them as quick as possible. And then they just vanish after a little while. If you don't grab them, they're gone. I feel like what I'm going to do is every time that starts up, I'm going to stand right here. And just let them all hit right here in this empty open spot. Or if it starts up, I'm just going to run over there and put a little base over here where they can just hit all around me. Maybe one of these little compartments or something. All right, I'll be next time. Get back in there. We are so styling for next time, everybody. Look at that. We got a whole thing full of them suckers. What we need is we need a lot of these super alloys. And so we'll work on that. But yeah, right now, how many super alloys do we got? We got 11. So we can make 11 more rockets. We can make 11 more rockets, but we would still need 2 super alloys per rocket. So we could make like 3 more rockets and then get a whole bunch more iridium here. But yeah, we definitely, when that thing comes down, we want to be in a spot where it's nice and open and we can find all of those things easy. Maybe go to the desert. Oh, you know what? Run over to the desert over there. Oh, it's going right now. It's going right now. Quick, quick, get out the door. Run to the desert. Water here now. If they're easier to see in the water. Why I'm waiting? What am I waiting for? $200 IQ, everybody. Yeah, right here in the water. They're super easy to see in the water because there's nothing really over here. So yeah, beeline for the desert. Nice flat open spot here. Underwater. Where you can see them a lot better. There's not a lot of other resources around blocking your view. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a ton of these. I know some of them hit over here. Gotta watch our water though. And our oxygen. That's a bummer they go away, though. A bunch of them hit over here. And I feel like you just have a few seconds to pick them up. When that comes down, you just try to grab as many as you possibly can. Right, and I grabbed a bunch. That's exactly. I think the thing is that because you're out there in the elements, that's the part that's the danger, right? All this stuff's coming down on you, but I know where to go now. I know where I'm going. Look at that. We got a whole thing full of rods. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Okay, gotta stop playing this game for a minute. It's like, oh my god, is it coming in again? I'm going on sandstorm or something. Okay. We got to stop playing this game, everybody. I got to sleep. I got to go. I got to go and go to my physical therapy. All right. That was too fun. Let's go to my office and give this game away. Let's do it. Oh my God, that game is so fun, everybody. Let's get you guys in right over here. Here you are. All right, we're going to go ahead and give you guys this game right here called Planet Crafter. I got a Steam code for you. Now, if you do win, you are required to be present in chat. And you do need to whisper me to remind me, and I'll get it to you in a day, 2 days, 5 days. Eventually, don't rush me when I get around to it. All right, let's go ahead and close that giveaway. And we're going to go ahead and draw in 3, 2, 1. You're the winner. That's right, going to answer for who wants to play this game. Now, he's got to say something in the chat. If he doesn't say something in the chat in 2 minutes, that means I'm going to re-roll, and you guys got a second chance, so never leave my stream. Do not leave it. Plus, I'm going to give you guys some love here, give you some more caps here in just a moment. Let me find my timer here while we're waiting. Right there, get that going. So you got 2 minutes to say something in the chat. Isfer, you are the winner. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat. Okay, stop the timer. There he is in the chat. Congrats, Insfer. Now, you know what to do, but I'm just going to say hi in the chat. Insfer, go ahead and click my name. Kismet, I won Planet Crafter, and I want to play it now. That's what you want to put in there in the whisper, and I will try to get it to you in the next few days, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I got a bazillion things all lined up all weekend long, so we'll see how it goes. Now, if you guys want to know what time I'm going to stream, I'm going to tell you that here in a second. But let me go ahead and give you guys some love for the hype that you just gave in the chat right there. Let's do it. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. There you go, everybody. Now you got 5,000 caps for the next giveaway. And you never know, I might give away some more codes. Kismet always got something up his sleeve. Yes, he does. Right up here, here's my normal schedule here, everybody. You can also check it out right there in the chat. I stream Tuesday through Thursday. I stream twice a day, 1 p.m. and at 10 p.m. Use about 6 hours each time, so it's 12 hours a day, everybody. That's right. I work a 40-hour week because it's 12 hours each time to stream. And some of these are like 14 hours in a day. Yesterday. But today we had a lot of fun. How long have we been going here? God, like it's, what time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. So, let's see, 6, 7, 8 hours again. This game's so fun though, everybody. But that's okay. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be working on today. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do so I can rest up, go to my physical therapy for my shoulder, which I injured, and go from there. So, let's go ahead and send that off. Now, the next time, oh, wait, hold on. We got to send that back in again. Hold on. Next time you guys are going to see me is Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die, much like this game that we're playing. Incredibly addictive and super, super fun. I highly recommend you come and join us. It is a very, very fun. All right? So we'll send that up over there. Now, here's how you guys can help the stream out. It's free, and it just takes a moment. Go ahead and pop on over to youtube.com by using the link right there. It's going to pop up in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Pop on over to twitter.com/KismetVP. Hit that follow. The more you do this, the more kind of giveaways like this I can do. All right? So go over there and do that. It's going to help a lot. Check out the Discord. Check out the website, as well as you go to patreon.com/Kismet. You want to see behind the scenes. You want to see all the cool graphics I'm doing. And, of course, watch videos without any ads over there as well. All my new videos are going to roll out. They're going to roll out to my Patreon peeps first and with no ads. So pretty cool. So thanks for that Patreon support, everybody. It does help a lot. Okay. So feel free to go over there and support the stream over there. Now, that's it for me, everybody. You'll see me on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some 7 Days to Die with my crew. I had a great time. I could keep playing that game all day. But I got other things I got to get done. You know how life is. Everybody got to take care of that IRL. Now, all right. We'll send you guys on your way. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Riverdog, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, and AMZ. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.